I had never been to an esports event before, and for anyone who sort of missed my posting on Twitter last night, I was at an esports event all day yesterday. So there was like, I think the Australian finals for Overwatch was yesterday, and I caught that, which was insane. Like I know basically nothing about Overwatch. I know very, very little about Overwatch, but watching this professional match, it absolutely blew my mind, dude. Like some of the ridiculous plays that were happening just were so incredibly impressive. It puts my terrible Overwatch playing to shame by quite a ways. Wait, thanks for the burger. Gotta grab my water. Thanks for the burger. I wish I had a burger. I don't have a burger. No burgers for me, unfortunately. Red, how's it going, man? Only 2 days. Hang on, what was only 2 days? 2 days. Oh, 2 days Iceborne, dude. It's Friday this week, so what? That's another 4 days. 4 days until Iceborne is actually officially out. And you guys know, right, that on Fridays it's going to be like consistent Iceborne, right? 16 months, Charlie, dude. Thank you so much. How's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Thank you so much. Comes out September the 3rd. It is the 6th for us in Australia. Yeah, the 6th. Is it really the 3rd? I had to flip over the page of my calendar. Is it really the 3rd in other areas? Because that's Tuesday. If that's the case, then you guys get it earlier. I'm so jealous. It comes out September 6th. I thought so. I thought it was the same day everywhere. Yeah, and how's it going, man? Did I say Scoria before as well? I think I did. Overwatch Capture the Payload. So there were a couple of different modes. They did like a bunch of different maps, and I've spilt water everywhere already. You can't take me anywhere. So the ones that I saw, because I missed the first 3 maps, I think, or 2 maps, which apparently the first 2 or 3 games didn't go particularly well. For one team, so it was like one team was wiping the floor with the other. But yeah, from map 3 onwards, it was really intense, dude. Like, so there was an Escort the Payload map that was done. There was also like Capture the Area, sort of like Capture the Flag, Capture the Area thing. And I think the ones that I saw, I think it was just like going between those. But they were so incredibly intense, like with the capture sort of mode. I don't know the proper name for it because I'm not very good at Overwatch, and I haven't played in probably like 3/4 of a year. But in like the Capture the Area game mode, one team got up to 99%, and the other one was like, I think at about like 40 or 50 or something. The other team with a low percentage recaptured the area on 99% and then ended up taking the round. It was pretty great. Let's see, hang on, I've missed so much already. Isn't Final Fantasy VIII Remaster out tomorrow or something? Wait, that's not that soon, is it? I thought Final Fantasy Remaster was like next year. I need Astral Chain, dude. I picked it up on Saturday. Yeah, I picked it up on Saturday. I still haven't played it yet though, so I have to try and find time to play like Monster Hunter, Control, Fire Emblem, Astral Chain. The list just goes on, man. And like September this month, on Tuesday, so tomorrow here, Catherine Full Body Edition comes out as well. It's like I have no time to play any of these. I'm a rather big Overwatch fan. With the Macca's promo, I went there last night and ordered 8 apple pies, but all individually so I could get 8 entries into the competition. Wait, there was a McDonald's competition? Like I guess a tie-in for the Overwatch League? Is that right? Because I saw in the stadium yesterday, sort of in like the time between rounds, they had like a big McDonald's logo. I assumed it was some sort of sponsorship, but I didn't realize there was like some sort of McDonald's thing happening at the same time. Cypher, thank you so much for the host as well, man. Also, before I forget, Aku, thank you so much for the sneaky resub at the very beginning of the stream as well, or just before actually. That was 9 months as well. Thank you so much, dude. And also, German, thank you so much for the host of it earlier as well. You guys are ridiculous. Melbourne only today's the last day? I guess you can win cool things? Is that the case? I believe in you, Ellie. You'll play all the games. Maybe eventually, but for now, they're all just sitting next to me, just staring at me. I feel bad. What did the ocean say to the sailboat? Nothing. It just waved. Well, that's terrible. That's terrible. Zero, thank you so much for the host as well, man. How's your weekend going, dude? Regular naps prevent old age, especially if you... That's a bad one. That's a bad one right there. You don't drive when you're tired for that very reason. Order on the app, then search for Overwatch from the items and add that to enter. So this is like a competition through the app? Is that what's going on? Thank you for the great streams, Aku, dude. You're most welcome, man. No, seriously though. Thank you so much for being here, dude. And thank you so much for the bits as well, man. How you liking Control so far? I love it. Dude, I really like it. Have you gotten far this weekend? Because I know you said you were gonna start playing it over the weekend, and I assume you've played a bit so far. Hang on, let me have a drink. Getting water everywhere already. I spilled it on my desk just before, and now it just like spilt everywhere. My coordination is terrible today. But yeah, so far Control is amazing, man. I love the story so far. The mechanics of the game are great. I love all of the sort of telekinetic abilities you have. That just makes combat so satisfying, dude. I think we're about, like 4 missions in. I'm not sure how many there are in the game, but we're, I don't know, like maybe 5 hours in. We did sort of like go around in circles for a bit and just explore for a little bit as well. And that's something that I didn't expect either. I did not expect the world of Control to be anywhere near as big and as open as it is. It's like, I was reading a couple articles actually over the weekend about it, and people were saying, also people love the text. Pietro linked an article saying that people, just like me, love like that big text that shows up when you enter a new area. I think that's just, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, people were saying that like, in a sense, they're sort of starting to see it as a bit of a Metroidvania because like, you get like key cards as you progress through the game, and they'll let you like access different areas. I think at the moment we have like clearance level 4, we just got that. But there are still like areas that we cannot access because we either don't have the abilities to do so, or they're completely locked out like until later down in the story. I love the text, so do I, man. It's such a simple design element, but I really appreciate it. I don't know how I'm so impressed by just the simplest things. But yeah, control sort of, that text and control is perfect. I have a step ladder. Obviously it's not your real ladder. Wolf, where do you even find these, man? It's like every single stream you come in with some new ones. They're kind of great. This is a new expansion to Control. It is. It's quite different, but this is simply another area of the oldest house. I think that's what the building in Control is called, the oldest house. But no, we're back playing Monster Hunter World for a bit today, so I know the Xbox beta has started. Also, let's maybe jump into an investigation to start off with, because we still need to get our stream stone. That's probably what I'm going to be aiming for a bit today, because most of the event quests have been taken offline because the event's all finished. So yeah, the plan today is to try and get that streamstone before Iceborne comes out. I don't think I'm going to use it before Iceborne though, because if we get a better glaive in Iceborne, we can just put it towards that instead, so maybe that's a better plan. But at least having a hero streamstone there, I feel like is a pretty good goal to aim for. And then, later today, I was hoping it was already going to be live, but the Xbox beta for Iceborne is going to be live as of what I've read says about like midnight USA time, but it doesn't actually specify Eastern or Pacific, so we're gonna have to try it both Eastern and Pacific and see sort of when it goes live specifically. But that is also something that I'm hoping to do today, because the new beta that's out. Also, I'm just gonna register all of these tempered investigations here while we're going to. This new beta that's out is the beta that has Valkana, and I really want to play the Valkana fight before Friday as well. Zinogre is in. How does everyone feel? Oh, Zinogre is part of Iceborne. I saw the trailer for it, man. It looks really, really good. Also, have we... Oh, we registered too many. Okay. I guess we'll do these ones first, and then maybe go and register a couple of others too. Yeah, I saw the trailer last week, dude. It looks really, really good. I've never personally faced Zinogre myself, but after seeing that trailer, I'm both excited for it and also kind of worried. Because Zinogre looks like just a giant version of a Kirin, in a sense. He seems to like... Also, that has a lot of rewards. Let's hunt an Uragan in half an hour. We can totally do that. Half an hour, that's doable. Done. Oh, we need to get our login bonus too. Yeah, he looks like, obviously, a lot different to a Kieran, but because he's throwing thunder everywhere, he's going to give us Thunderblight. We're probably going to end up being stun-locked like we can get with the Kieran as well. He looks mildly terrifying, but I'm kind of excited to face him, yeah. Rubs Wolf's freezer. What does Wolf have in the freezer that you're after specifically? I like to keep my money in the freezer. That way I always have cold, hard cash. Only if you submerge it in some sort of like liquid that is going to freeze and make it solid. Otherwise you just have some very, very cold money. Very cold cash, but not cold hard cash. So you need to sort of coat it in some... I'm getting too scientific, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to coat it in some sort of like just liquid material so that can freeze and make it cold hard cash. Perfect. Allie, new to your stream, new to Monster Hunter World. Any tips would be greatly appreciated. First of all, Zero, welcome in. Good to have you here, dude. As far as Monster Hunter goes, are you far into it or have you literally just started? Because one of the things that really helped me when I started was chat encouraging me to try different weapons. So the weapons that I sort of chose from the get-go, and this is like, it took me I think 3 attempts of different weapons to actually settle on one that I was comfortable with. I was new to Monster Hunter 2, so I was also trying to figure out the mechanics of the game while learning these weapons. Yeah, it was worth cycling between a couple of different weapons just so that I could find one that worked well with my own specific playstyle, because I had to go through, I think it was a charge blade, then a switch axe, before I landed on the longsword. So trying different weapons, 100% man, is something you should be doing. And also, if you're relatively early on in the game, oh, you're Hunter rank 4, okay. So you are still relatively early on. If you're, yeah, at Hunter rank 4 and you still don't exactly understand what you're supposed to be doing, don't worry. That is completely normal. It took me probably about 15 to 20-ish hours to understand just roughly what I was supposed to be doing in this game. Yeah, especially if you're new to Monster Hunter, it has an incredibly steep learning curve, but after you sort of get through, I think it was about 3/4 of the story, or the way through the story, after that point, that's when I started to actually understand what I was doing and feel a little bit more confident with my own sort of personal hunting style. But yeah, it took a while to sort of familiarize myself with the mechanics of the game, and that's yeah, completely normal. Cosplay J, how's it going, man? When are we playing again? Hang on, when are we playing again? Hang on, what do you mean, when are we playing again? You mean Monster Hunter? You can jump in now if you like. There is an open session, you guys are always welcome to jump in. We're just doing some casual hunts today, nothing too crazy, and hopefully preparing a little bit more for Iceborne on Friday. Spoopy, what's going on, man? I hit 999 since we... Wait, you've hit 999 since we last played together? 999. Do you know how many hours you've spent in Monster Hunter? I think I may have asked you this last time, because you're pretty close, obviously. But 999, I can't see myself ever reaching that point. Because I don't have enough hours in the day. But you know, it's something for me to aim for, I think. So today's a chill stream. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, all streams are basically chill streams, but yeah, today more so than anything. Just some very casual hunts. Nothing too sort of pressing for us to be achieving. Just trying to sort of prepare for Iceborne, hopefully get a stream stone, and then try out the beta a little bit later once that's up. That's really about it, yeah. And I also felt like playing some Monster Hunter, right? I felt like I wanted to go back to some hunts today as well. Cat dude! Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, man? It was Dark Souls that you guys are playing today, right? How did the rest of Souls go? I was in this stream for a very, very short time a little bit earlier. Ah, it was Dark Souls. I was right. Dude, how did it go? How was the stream? Guys, please go check out Princess Cat Power. She is absolutely wonderful. And her streams are kind of amazing. So you guys should go say hi. How have you been? It's good to see you. You had the Dragoon armor and the lance? Yeah, Rando, we do, dude. We're only missing the helmet for the Dragoon armor set. Which is why we are currently wearing Dante's hair from Devil May Cry. I feel like we're making a very strong fashion statement here. Also, the Uragan is running away from us. Why would he do that? Why is he making our life difficult for us? That works. So yeah, I feel like it's a very, you know, strong fashion statement. This is coming from someone who knows nothing about fashion. It's a very strong statement. We're saying something, I'm not sure what it is, but we are definitely saying something. Wait, cat too fast? Cat's too fast? At Dark Souls? You need Behemoth? Yeah, so I think we're missing... Oh gosh, I get the feeling it's a piece of Aetherite. So I still need to get like the Pelican Plunder Blade tool. And I hopefully have to get that before Friday for Iceborne as well. But apparently the Plunder Blade just makes your life so much easier when you're attempting to get items like Aetherite, because the Pelican can just pick it up for you. How late was I? Mr. Dux, you weren't late at all. You were perfectly on time. How's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Gotta fight Nergigante when you cosplay... Wait, Nergigante? I have to cosplay Nergigante, and that's the way that I take out Arch-Tempered Nergigante? I hope that's the case. I'd like that to be the case. That'd make taking out Arch-Tempered Nergigante a little more achievable. Cat, dude! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you're enjoying all your emotes as always, my friend. That'd be a hell of a cosplay. Could I just put some like cardboard on me, some like vaguely spiky cardboard, and just say that it's Nergigante? Like, would that count? Because that's about the extent of my skill level. That's where my skills begin and end, unfortunately. Oh, you think you misread your joke? Oh, I'm sorry, Stooge. It's okay. It's my job. I'm always here to destroy people's jokes. It happens a lot. Hey, Ali, how have you been? How's the weather? You know what? It's actually really nice today. We are officially now in spring in Australia. So hopefully the days of terribly cold weather are behind us. At least for this year.
Might as well sub while I continue freaking out about your equipment.
Rando, dude, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you, thank you. And as well, I hope you're enjoying your months too. And also your sub badge as well. Months on the cosplay are probably pricey. I'd say so. I think actually the Cosplay World Championship was held recently. And I think the winners were in Monster Hunter Armor cosplay. I think it was that As Your Star set, or the Star-Lord armor set. I know I saw pictures of people in the Star-Lord armor set recently and I was blown away by it. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was like a world championship or something along those lines. Your insect glaive skills have progressed so much, take it from a fellow... Oh, glaive lover. Thank you, Chris, I appreciate that, dude. I'm glad they're at least acceptable for now. My glaive skills still aren't entirely up to scratch, but I feel like I'm getting closer to being, you know, a proficient glaive user, for the most part. Your emotes are so adorable, Prakash, I appreciate that, dude. The artist who did them has some incredible work, man. So they're actually 2 artists. So the majority of the emotes were done by an artist called Just Mel. Her emotes are adorable, and then 3 of my older ones were done by another artist called Dreachu. Again, super, super adorable, incredibly talented artist. And if you want to sort of see their art too, there are links down in the description box as well if you guys are on PC. That's awesome. Yeah, she's, especially Mel has done a bunch of different emotes for her own server, like her Discord server. And they're... That guy's rolling into the wall. No, don't come back this way. Stop it. She's done a bunch of, oh, I forget her name. Oh... I know her name. It's an anime character. That's helpful, I know. That description is perfect. The anime character from Darling in the Franxx. Darling in the Franxx, the main character. I forget her name, but she's done like a Discord server full of Darling in the Franxx emotes, and they're all adorable. I see it in the description. Yeah, that's the one. I'll help you with Behemoth. My friends are saying I can solo it now, so we might as well try. You can solo Behemoth, dude? How long does it take you to solo Behemoth? That is a distant dream for me. I just wouldn't be able to do the damage in the time that it gave me. Steals all of Zero. Zero has pizza? Are we able to share? Or steal? Zero's pizza. I'd say share. I'm gonna go with share, hopefully. I'll share pizza with everyone. Okay. So we don't even need to steal. Zero's sharing. Thank you, Zero. Like how the camo outfit looks like a Spider-Man costume. Wait, camo outfit? Which camo outfit? I think I've lost context. As always. Also, Supreme Shadow Dragon Lord. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Also, there's another sneaky follow in there as well. Once this guy decides to move areas, I'll be able to catch up with everything. Still freaks me out. Without good prep. Wait, Behemoth is a one-hit without good prep? I don't think he quite one-shots us anymore because of our decors and our armor. But yeah, he's I've said it so many times, he's a tough cookie. He's a very tough cookie. How hard is a Behemoth fight, by the way? Asking for a friend? It's pretty tough. So I've only been able to do it with multiple people, so with a proper team of people. I haven't even gotten close to, like, I think, like, even the third phase as a solo player. You really need someone distracting him and a bunch of people either buffing the team or doing just a bunch of melee damage. You all need to sort of be complementing, or you need to be complementing each other in order to usually successfully take him out. And yeah, the successful times that we've sort of taken him out on stream have always been with, I believe, a full team. I don't think we've even taken him out with a three-man team. I think it's always been, yeah, a full four-person team. Around 25 minutes? Dude, 25 minutes is impressive. That is super, super impressive, dude. Hang on, catching up again. You've really got the aerial aspect of the weapon down pat. Impressive. Oh, my bitrate's dropping. What are you doing, internet? There we go, I think it's better. The aerial side of things I'm a lot more comfortable with now than what I used to be. I can quite happily sort of change direction, aim for specific parts of their bodies sort of in the air. That's not anywhere near as much of a problem as it used to be. Also, did we eat? I don't feel like we ate. I don't think we ate at all. Whoops. Yeah, that used to be a huge problem for me. But even like jumping up into the air and getting away from attacks isn't too difficult now. Yeah, I used to be really, really terrible at that. And I used to sort of just like continually mash B so that I could stay in the air for as long as possible. Whereas now I feel like I'm actually aiming for like, yeah, different parts of the monster rather than just mashing a button and staying in the air. So I'm trying to be a little bit more strategic about it than what I've been in the past. Monster Underworld cosplays, yeah, they are so epic, dude. I wish I had that sort of skill because, like, that's the sort of cosplay that I would 100% do. Like, if I was gonna choose something to cosplay, Monster Hunter Armor would be great to cosplay. It looks amazing. It's just that I don't have anywhere near enough skill to pull something like that off, or even, like, hope to craft something like that. Also, Mixie, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Sorry, I missed that before. I'm gonna fix this up too. Hopefully that guy doesn't decide to push us over, which he did. Please don't. Pizza for everyone, yeah, dude, I hope so. Okay, Twitch, change the emotes? Wait, change the emotes I clicked. Twitch, change the emotes? Oh, Twitch does that all the time for me in the mobile app now. So there's a piece of hair here, which is, like, sitting weird. Yeah, Twitch has been doing that a lot lately in the mobile app. Like, I will go and post, like, or go to post a shocked face, and it corrects it to, like, bag of memes. I don't know why. I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. But every single time I try and post, like, a shocked face in someone's Twitch chat, I just look like I'm being really, really salty by posting a bag of memes emote. Yeah, and I haven't figured out how to change that now. So if I'm talking, like, in a chat on mobile, I basically just don't use emotes because they usually get changed to something else. Bag of memes. Dude, that's where that came from. Yeah, that's where that sort of like channel meme came from. I was trying to post a shocked face and then just bag of memes showed up, so I just went with it. I just accepted it. Yeah, I just went with it. I earned it. I earned my bag of memes. Ali, are you out of control, Naive? Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm perfectly in control here, although I forgot to carve this guy's tail. Hopefully we are in control because I'm trying to sort of, again, refamiliarize myself with Monster Hunter after not playing it for almost a week. And Iceborne is the end of this week, so I have to kind of make sure that I can still play this game. Is that guy? Did he limp for a second there? I see one piercing pod, but oh no, he was limping. He's almost down. Ali is in the mouse control. You know what? All weekend, I was so tempted to play Control off stream. I didn't, because I want to sort of still experience it with you guys, but all I could think about on Saturday when I was at work, it wasn't Astral Chain, it wasn't going home and playing that, it wasn't playing Fire Emblem. All I wanted to do was go home and play more Control and explore more of the oldest house. Oh wait, maybe I did carve this. Oh, I have no memory of that. Thanks, brain. Yeah, I just wanted to go home and explore more of Control. It's such a good game. It is so good. And all I want to do is find out more about what's going on, get some more superpowers, cause havoc, keep the janitor in check, and in a job, employed. and that's it. That's all I want to do. Oh, you can't connect to the session. Okay, let me check the session ID in a sec, dude. I put it up pretty quickly, so maybe I put a typo in there. I want you to enjoy it, even if it's off stream. I'll enjoy it either way. Like, I'll seriously enjoy it either way. It's just I'm trying to figure out when we could possibly stream it next. Because on Wednesday, I think I want to stream some more Monster Hunter, because if I go into Iceborne on Friday without, like, a little bit of a lead-up, I feel like I'm going to have forgotten everything, so I think Wednesday is going to be a good preparation day. And then as of Friday, it's Iceborne, and then Borderlands is out a week later. And I have no idea when I'm going to fit everything in. Palermo, how's it going, man? Oh no, Palermo is here. What? No, Palermo's a friend. I like Palermo. Also, hi Jerry. I'm still trying to make Australia happen. Don't give me that 5 weeks away talk, but it's true. PAX is only like, I think about 5 weeks away, man. It's not far at all. Because someone mentioned, I think last week, that it was 6 weeks away, and that did sound pretty accurate. I think it's like the first weekend of October, which, yes, is roughly around 5 weeks away. I did not realize it was creeping up so quickly. I'm on it, guys. Mr. Man, hope you've been well. Well, if it isn't Palermo. I'm good for the most part, hope you've been well too. Palermo hasn't even bought plane tickets or a hotel, and it's 5 weeks away. I don't think I've ever cut anything quite that close. Make sure you maybe prioritize, actually no, prioritize both of those. I know at the moment in Australia there are international airfares on sale, so maybe it's the same in America as well. It'd be worth having a look at airfares, because yeah, I know that ours have dropped by, I think about like $1,000 in the past week or so. Or maybe not $1,000, but like maybe about $800 in the past week or so. Because they were sort of sitting up closer to $2,000 to get to North America. And now I think they're down like below 1,000, so it's pretty good. Did you beat Control? No, we didn't. I don't even think we're like halfway through it yet. I switched back. Wait, where did? Oh, there's his buddy. I thought it dematerialized him, but no, we're okay. Yeah, so we got 4-ish missions in. We have level 4 clearance now, which is kind of great. So I have to go back to areas that we've been in the past so that we can open up those like sealed doors. But no, we didn't finish it. I just wanted to go back to Monster Hunter today to make sure that I'm not incredibly rusty, which I usually get rusty after like a week of not playing. And I also wanted to check out the beta, which goes live a little bit later today, Australia time. I thought it was already live as of this morning, but apparently it goes live at either midnight Pacific or midnight Eastern, so I have to sort of like jump out of this and then, yeah, hopefully see if the beta is live throughout the stream. I was trying out different weapons and I settled on, oh, the hunting horn, nice. I really want to learn that, man. Oh, we didn't get any face stone. Oh, sorry, we didn't get any stream stones. We got face stones. Let's see. Yeah, I really want to learn the hunting horn. I was terrible at it when I attempted it, but as with all Monster Hunter weapons, they usually take a fair amount of practice before you feel like you know what you're doing. So I got to invest that time into it, maybe when Iceborne is out, and yeah, hopefully be a good Dude Hammer player. Wait, what is lies? What's what and what is lies? Wait, you've never tried ramen? No joke, really? Really? You've never tried ramen before? Ramen is delicious. Ramen is so good, man. It's like you have noodles in a salty, delicious broth, and usually like just a couple of different ingredients in there as well. It's mostly noodles and broth though, but it's super tasty. The ramen that I had yesterday, because I had ramen after I went to that esports event yesterday. Let's actually go back to Astera. Nothing that exciting there. Oh, we're at 176. I didn't realize that we were that high. The ramen that I had yesterday after the esports event was apparently pretty authentic and delicious. So it had noodles, it was in a pork broth, it had like a thin slice of pork on the top of the ramen. I think there was like some sort of mushroomy thing in the side. I think there were like bean shoots in there as well. And I'm pretty sure that was basically it. Trying to think if there was anything else in there. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was basically it. It was so tasty though, so like even after everything from inside the ramen was gone, like even after I'd eaten basically everything else, I just sat there and drank the broth because it was so good. But yeah, it's super tasty, man. And it was also a meal that made me feel really, really satisfied afterwards. Like you guys know, when you haven't eaten for ages, because I had made the really smart decision to go to this esports event without eating breakfast, and I skipped lunch. And so that ramen was like the first thing that I ate yesterday at about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, I think. Let's return from expedition and maybe kick off a different investigation once we're back in Astera. Yeah, that was the first food that I had eaten yesterday, in my infinite wisdom, of course. And because of that, like after I'd finished the meal, I just felt so satisfied. Like it was the best feeling ever. And it was very good ramen. It was very, very good. It's all presented all delicious and such. It is. So it's not just like, you know, all these ingredients just thrown into a bowl. All the ramen is basically, or all the ingredients of the ramen are placed around the bowl. And then you just go to town and you eat it all and it's so good. But no, it's presented really nicely. And you can add like extra bits and pieces to the ramen as well. Like this place that I went yesterday, you could add like an egg to it as well. You could add an extra serve of noodles. I think you could add extra bean shoots, like just extra ingredients. But the ramen was super, super delicious. And I'd never been to this place before either. My buddy Jai suggested it and he's like, this is my favorite ramen place in Melbourne. So yeah, we went and checked it out. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be back there relatively soon, yeah. I mean, I like soup, maybe I'd like it. So it's not exactly like soup, so it's not the consistency of like tomato soup, minestrone, pumpkin soup. It's not really that sort of thick, creamy consistency. Broth is a lot thinner, but it also has a lot of flavor in what looks like a very sort of clearish, or sometimes like a cloudy broth, but it has a lot of flavor in that sort of thin broth. Like yesterday, you could taste like saltiness, you could taste like the pork, you could taste like a bunch of different sort of spices that were put in there as well. It tasted so good. And like at the end of like, sort of when I got to the end of the ramen, I just wanted to continue eating that broth and drinking that broth, dude. It was so good. My favorite friend, Allie, good to see you. Blue, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. I mean, it is soup, though. True, it's just very, it's thin in comparison to, like, what I would consider an actual soup. It's, yeah, a very sort of, almost like a watery soup. It's not watery, it's, like, that's the wrong sort of description, but that's the closest thing that I can sort of relate it to, so it doesn't taste watery. But if you were sort of to have a bowl of soup and then a bowl of ramen with the broth next to each other, the ramen broth would look a lot sort of more watery or thinner. Never had authentic ramen like that. Sounds like an explosion in my mouth. Yeah, it's pretty great. Would recommend. Thin is a good way to describe the broth. Yeah. Like I said, watery is probably the wrong descriptor, but without sort of knowing if thin is going to be understood properly, like in comparison to soup, It's like a watery soup, yeah. But not watery in flavor. Not even close to watery in flavor. Panda? Panda? Is it Panda? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. As true, but also very scary. Hang on, what's very scary? Don't let the bodyguard down. You have to go to PAX. Yeah, exactly. Joker. Something about Joker as well. Persona Joker or DC Comics Joker. Oh, that's why you guys are saying DC. That's hard. Okay. That's a hard question. Because I like both. I like both.
Great. Odin's
And they're
Raven.
vastly different characters. They're incredibly different characters. E-Virus, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. It's good to see you, dude. How are you going? Hope you are enjoying the emotes at the emotes. The emotes? The emotes, as always, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. I have tomorrow off, so I have plenty of time for missed messages tonight. It's not missed yet. At least I hope that's the first time you posted that, or else it has been missed already. By the way, I promised I didn't miss your last stream. I was there, but yeah, I'll be here all night. Okay, well make sure that you're not getting too tired though, because even if you have the day off, it doesn't mean you're not going to get tired tonight. So if you're getting sleepy, please go get some rest, dude. I was not the first, damn it. It looked like it was the first time. Okay, I'm not quite as on top of it as I was hoping. Iceborne in 4 days, this is happening, holy smokes. I know, man. I know, I'm so excited. So we're back playing this today, and then hopefully facing Velkhana a little bit later today in the beta. As I had a look this morning and it seems all good to stream. I saw a bunch of people streaming it from PlayStation, I think, this morning. And I read through like all the text that comes up before you actually participate in the beta or press participate in the beta. None of that said streaming restrictions, so I think we're good. But I have to figure out what time it is in North America currently. Is anyone on the East Coast? No, actually, Zero, you are. What time is it currently? Is it close to midnight? You're eating mac and cheese tater tots? Wait, mac and cheese and tater tots? I read that as mac and cheese tater tots, and that sounded like the greatest thing ever. Oh, it's 11:48, so it's like 12 minutes away. Bearded Boy, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Okay, so hopefully if it's Eastern, it's going to be live in like 15 minutes. I'm debating whether to bring my Joker cosplay again to PAX Australia if I can make it. I don't know, see how you feel, dude. You might want to be walking around in cosplay one of the days, none of the days. Yeah, just to see how you feel. Oh, you love the growler? Dude, so do I. I have a tiny Arcanine sitting on top of my monitor up here. The monitor that I have has like a flat sort of like surface on the stand. And so I've got like this little Arcanine sitting on the stand. He's really cute. He watches over the stream always. And then I've got a Growlithe over there as well. Growlithe is my favorite Pokemon, or Growlithe and Arcanine are my favorite Pokemon. So that's why you will probably see Growlithe, hear him spoken about a lot, and also Arcanine. I always forget just a bit is 1 cent. I need to send some more messages. No, you don't. You don't need to. Don't worry about that. Just send normal messages. That's fine. Have you tried out Pokemon Masters? I haven't, no. Also, let's jump into another hunt after this one. Actually, I should check the session ID, because you guys are saying you couldn't join in before. Although, Hunter rank 999, did you manage to enter the session? Maybe. I think that was Wolf before, wasn't it? Different Wolf to Poogie Slayer Wolf, but different, yeah, Wolf nonetheless. Okay, let's have a look. 3E, CZ, R, JJJ, 7K, FK. Okay, I think it's accurate. It's correct. Okay, good. All your favorites, Umbreon. Nice. Have you seen, there are these new sort of third-party Switch controllers that you can get. They're wired, unfortunately, so not wireless, but they've got Umbreon all over them. They look really, really cool. Umbreon's great. I also really like, you can get these really cool Pokemon Center Ditto plushies, and there is a Ditto as Umbreon plushie, so he's just got like the Ditto face and Umbreon's body. It's really cute. I'm still here. Vanquished, how's it going, man? Mac and cheese tater tots is fair food. Mac and cheese tater tots sound great. Could you imagine that, right? So you have the base of a tater tot, so you've got like or we call them potato gems in Australia. Same thing, different name. So you've got like the base of that, so it's potato, right? And then in amongst the potato, you have mac and cheese. So it'd have to be like a much larger sort of like tater tot. It's maybe like a croquette size, but have like potato mixed with mac and cheese and deep fried. That sounds really good to me. Say what? Well, there goes all my money. It's really cute. If you look up Pokemon Center Ditto Umbreon, it should bring up a picture of him. It's really cute. They've got like a huge range of Ditto as different Pokemon. It's really sad to see only two event quests here. Yeah, they've got an entire range of Ditto as different Pokemon. Umbreon is probably my favorite, but they're bringing out new ones all the time. They still haven't done a Growlithe or an Arcanine yet, so I'm hoping for that at some time in the future. But they've done all of the evolutions so far. And a lot of, I think... Oh no, it's sort of spread. I was going to say a lot of legendaries, but they haven't really done a lot of legendaries yet. I think they did like Shaman or Shyman, however you say his name properly, the little like hedgehog guy. Him. They did him as Ditto recently. I think they've done Mareep recently as well, but they're all really, really cute. Alright, what's another good hunt for us to try out? Maybe an Azure Rathalos. I actually really like hunting these guys. Didn't you remember that Pietro and I are East Coast? Wow, Ali, just wow. Aw, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, am I posting Behemoth? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do Behemoth. Let's leave this quest. Yes, Behemoth away, my friend. I'll see if I'm prepared for it. I do not want to be a burden for you on this hunt, so I'm gonna try and stay alive for as long as possible. It's usually a pretty good rule of thumb. You stay alive. I need some armor skin though. Hang on, let's see if we can craft some more of this. Armor skin does whatever the armor skin does. Keeps alive. That's what it does. Dora, how's it going, man? Shaman, yeah, he's really cute, right? Shaman transforms too, doesn't he? So he goes from like little hedgehog guy to kind of like a small doggo. He does that, right? I'm not just making that up. I might just be making that up, but I hope I'm not. I remember those two looking similar in color, and I think I remember them transforming from doing something. I missed the Poogie meat jab. Did I really? Okay, let me just say this really quickly. We're not eating Poogies. Poogies are our buddies. Poogies are not food. They are friends. It's very simple. Anime artist dude, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Wait, he's a reindeer. He looks like a doggo. Are you telling me that what I have thought he is has been wrong this entire time? Also, we should probably bring some barrel bombs, shouldn't we? That is a distinct yes. Is he seriously a reindeer and not a doggo? Because I've always seen him as a dog. I have never seen him as a reindeer. Poogie is friend. Yes, Poogie is friend. I miss your awkward YouTube videos so much. No one to blame. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. But don't you prefer slightly, I mean, still awkward, but slightly less awkward streams? There was a lot of awkward going on with those YouTube videos. I haven't made one in, oh gosh, like probably 3 years now. I think it's probably about 3 years. It's been a while, hey. I think the last one was that PAX video, and I want to say that was 2015 or 2016 PAX, but yeah, it's been a while. Also, to think I remember you're from Wyoming. This is true, I am from Wyoming. Because all Australians are from Wyoming. I should probably stand by, shouldn't I? Yes. But this time, I can't leave without our buddy. Harmonia, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. Alright, let me fix that back up. 2016 probably. Yeah, I think it was about 2016. I can't say for certain, but I'm pretty sure it was. I could do both. What would it... wait, I could do with both. What would it take? So, okay. But I would have to continue being awkward on YouTube? Like, should I leave all the awkwardness for YouTube and not so much for Twitch? Pookie abuse confirmed. Yeah, man. No Pookie abuse. We can't hurt our buddy. He's a piglet. He's innocent. He's adorable. We don't hurt him. We're friends with him. We love him. We show him love and affection. And he does the same to us. And we just don't eat him. It's a very, very easy line not to cross. You just don't put him in the oven. It's just, it's very simple. I don't know why it's so difficult for Wolf to understand, but you just don't put the Pookie in the oven, and then everything's fine. Did you buy Astral Chain? Yeah, I did. I picked it up on Saturday when I was at work. One of the last 3 copies, and we sold out on Saturday too. I'm really hoping we're gonna get some more in soon, because I already had a bunch of people asking for it when I was at my shift on Saturday. So I'm really, really hoping it's going to come back into stock soon. But I know from like Fire Emblem and Ultimate Alliance 3, we were out of stock of that for I think about a month before we got some more. So I hope it's not the same with this. I want to be able to give people Astral Chain to buy. Wolf must wolf. I mean, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, wolf must wolf. Also, we have a temporal mantle. What is our other mantle? I forgot. Is it the evasion? It's dragon proof. So it's going to up our attack. I think I might actually stick with that. And we have attack up. Let's go. Armor skin. For a defense up. And maybe a demon drug just to make sure that is sitting at max too. If we can't put Poogie in the oven, then on the grill he goes. No. He's not going on the grill either. It's very simple. I've totally forgotten how to do this hunt. Yep. Oh, I forgot flash pods too. I 100% forgot how to do this hunt properly. And it's, yeah, on his forelegs. The armor, oh sorry, the attack boost. Attack extract, the attack boost on his forelegs. But no, we're not going to grill the Poogie. We're not going to eat him. We're not going to prepare him to be eaten. He's just going to be our buddy. Look at the Poogie like a friend and not like food. It's very, very straightforward, very simple. Alright. I'm going to see if I can craft a couple of flash buds here too. And then mount them up so that I'm not completely useless here. Alright, flash pods are ready. Glaive damage is a go, hopefully. Not a crock pot either, no. Not a crock pot. Not even like a muffin baking tray. Not a what's another sort of cooking implement? Not a pot, not a pan, not a griller, not an oven, not a crock pot, not a casserole dish. Not a muffin tray, not a cupcake tray, not any of those, not in pancakes or waffles, or on top of either of those. We just don't eat them. It's very straightforward. A wok, yeah, not a wok. We're not using our old buddy wok to try and take out a Poogie. We're just not doing it. What about an air fryer? No, not even an air fryer. We're not putting our Poogie buddy into an air fryer. That would be very uncomfortable. I don't think he'd like that. Okay, backstory about that. Wait, don't be sorry, Taz. Don't be sorry at all. Welcome back, dude. What if the Poogie entices us himself with delicious belly bacon?
You
No, I don't want that
have
either.
enough awkwardness for both.
You have enough awkwardness for both? Oh, but I don't want this to be as awkward. Those YouTube videos were so awkward, man. That was back in a period of time where I was used to being behind a camera and not so much in front of a camera, and therein lay the problem. Inlaid, and you know what I mean. That was the problem. I wasn't used to being in front of the camera, and so as soon as I turned the camera on, I just was very unnatural. And that was the awkward. That was the camera awkward. I should probably put the dragonproof mantle on, shouldn't I? Thankfully that has changed a little bit. Not entirely, but it's at least improved over the years. But yeah, I was always very, very awkward in those old videos. Oh, it's no, okay. I guess 12 minutes has passed, right? Sous vide? Oh, so for the Poogie, because we're not doing that either. We're not doing that either. We're not going to ceviche the Poogie. We're not gonna cook him, we're not gonna grill him, we're not gonna do any of that. He's our buddy, we don't eat him, and that's that. It's a very, very simple way to look at things. He just slapped the mantle off us. Who does that? Who slaps a mantle away? Our epic book pack stuff, Glimmer should, yeah. I think the Poogie is in a pit Hawaiian style. Works well. Oh, what are you guys doing? No, he's our buddy. We can't do that. We're not doing that. He's too cute. We're not eating him. He's our buddy. Ceviche Poogie. Just to let you know, I loved your YouTube videos and you did great on them. Oh, thank you, man. They are very embarrassing for me to watch, so I have not seen them properly in quite a long time. I don't listen to them, I don't go to watch them very often. They just exist on the internet, and I will leave them there. But yeah, I don't go and watch them because they're quite embarrassing. Also, no one to blame. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Sorry, I got very carried away talking about YouTube. But yeah, they're very embarrassing. We don't talk about those. Hey Roy, how's it going, man? The stream is distracting Palermo from booking pack stuff. I guess I have to ban you. Hopefully, I remember to unban you, Palermo. Palermo, though, seriously, man, you need to look at airfares. You really do need to look at airfares, dude. Because if it gets too close, the airfares are gonna get really, really quite pricey. There is a time, like just before, say, like a date. Okay, what am I trying to say? There is usually a period of time relatively close to the date you hope to fly out where airfares will go down. But that's not usually like 1 or 2 weeks out, that's usually about like, you know, a month out. They'll be trying to fill like seats that they haven't sold. If you leave it much longer, they will probably get relatively expensive. No, I'm not trying to say Poogie Pie. No Poogie Pie. The Rayquaza plush is almost a yard long. Wait, is there a Rayquaza plush? Really? I didn't know that at all. It sounds kind of amazing though that it's so big. At least they're kind of being accurate because Rayquaza is pretty large. He is usually a pretty long boy. I also need to pick up sleeveless shirts and pajama pants for some Australian, for some Australian clothing. So much to do. Sleeveless shirts and pajama pants. It shouldn't be like too... Oh, okay, you mean like my style, yes. Specifically, yes, sleeveless shirts only, and pajama pants. That way you're gonna fit right in Australia. Have to think about that for a sec. The dimensions listed are 1.5 inches, 2.3 inches, and 30, so most of it is, yeah, in the length. That's kind of ridiculous, man. Oh, hang on, I can just, here we go. Damage away, my friend. I'm just gonna sort of hold him here for a second. Your excessive use of repels has put a hole in the ozone, and do you know who lives in the ozone? Angry Rayquaza noises. Don't want to repel Rayquaza though. Can Rayquaza just be my buddy? He looks pretty cool. I like the look of him. Seems like a pretty cool Pokemon. Pookie Pie English style with a pint of Guinness. You finally caught on. Yeah, it took me like a good minute or two to catch on. Look at all this damage right here. I like that he just doesn't know what to do with himself when we're mounted him or when we've mounted him. He just doesn't know what to do. Just like, he knows something is wrong, but he can't put his finger on it. He can't figure it out. What did Moobot hate? Moobot hated the term put a hole in. No, it's like saying you got a hole in one. It's like, it doesn't like golf terminology now. I'd love to see Ellie's face if I cosplayed as her when we meet. You basically just need like a grey or greyish like knitted sleeveless top and some pajama pants, and then you're basically me. Alright, I'm gonna get this Slash Flurry here too, because he's gonna end up throwing us up anyway. There we go. Oh right, we bounce up at the back, don't we? Silly Moobot, I know, right? First twins, now golf, I know. Moobot doesn't like twins, Moobot doesn't like golf. Although, as always, 1 twin is fine, just 2 twins is unacceptable. I don't even know what that means. I don't know either. It's like, the closest that I can think of is just like a vaguely like golf-related term, and Moobot just hates it. Moobot does not like golf. It's really, really dislikes golf by the looks of it. Oh, I think that may have been our last flashbud too. Please don't you dare, don't you even think about it. No. He's probably going to be close to casting Ecliptic here too, so I should probably keep him away as much as possible from these comments. Wait, could Ali cosplay as Moobot? As Moobot? I don't know what Moobot would look like though. Moobot doesn't exactly have like an appearance. Moobot is just Moobot. Yeah, Moobot's just Moobot. I have to actually see if Moobot has a mascot because I have no idea. Palermo has a twin sister. This is correct. So 1 twin was fine, just 2 twins was unacceptable. 2 twins is unacceptable. Alright, let's see if we can get him to Ecliptic and hopefully not destroy these comments. You know, just repeatedly do 9 damage to his tail. Thunderbolt, that's not what we need either. At least we auto-dodge that. Oh, but this... Okay, we have to be really careful with this mantle here too. One of the behemoth hunts that we did relatively recently, we had our temporal mantle on at the final Ecliptic Meteor, and because we were standing relatively close to the behemoth, the temporal mantle auto-dodged us away from a comet. Which meant that we got it out of the quest and we failed it at the last moment. So I have to be really, really careful about where I'm standing when I'm wearing this temporal mantle because it can cause us lots of issues. Also, the comets being shattered can also cause many issues. Comet. Oh, okay. Never mind. Another comet shattered. That's also a problem. Ecliptic. Okay, we've got 1 left, thankfully, and our temporal mantle has run out, so we should be all right. Oh, just. That was perfectly timed too. So Palermo's twin joins the stream, then Moobot will crash the stream. We've fixed it thankfully now, but Moobot just never used to like twins. Like I said, 1 was always fine. Just 2. 2 is taking it too far. Moobot didn't like it. BP, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Let me fix that up too. I'm gonna go back to camp here really quickly so that we can restock everything as well. A little bit behind, but we're going okay. Hey, I'm in bed, but I want to stop by because I missed you. Ali, how's it going, dude? Must be pretty late. I hope you get some good rest soon, man. How have you been? How's streams been going as well? Oh, you've been playing Resi 7? I still have to finish that. I feel like I said that with every single game, but Resident Evil 7? Oh wait, we don't need to eat. I need to restock, not eat. Resident Evil 7 is a game that I got relatively far into, I think. And then I got distracted, and then I didn't go back to it, and I don't know why, because I really like it. But yeah, I heard the streams have been going really well, dude. Multiple alleys, alleyception. You should see what it's like in Joe's stream, in Joe DD's stream. I think he's actually streaming at the moment. On occasion, there are 3 alleys in there at any one time. Or there could be 3 alleys in there at any one time. Occasionally, there are 3 alleys. That blows my mind because growing up, I never knew anyone else that was called Ali. And then all of a sudden we just converge on the one stream. It's kind of great. Wait, you beat Resident Evil 7 in 1 sitting? How many hours did it take you? Like, was that just one really, really long stream? Because, yeah, I think I played it for quite a few hours. Oh, that's uncalled for, Behemoth. What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? Are you gonna cart us? You're gonna try and cart us, that's for sure. Oh yeah, he's gonna try and cart us. Let me just max potion this for a sec. Oh no, Atlas is gonna fix this up. Just gonna bob down for a second, hopefully get rid of this bleed. There we go, much better. A 12-hour stream. Wow, so you can actually finish it in 12 hours. I remember putting a pretty decent amount of time into it. Oh, this is a terrible place for this. No, I don't want the comet up here. This is a bad place for a comet. Yeah, I remember putting a decent amount of time into it, but still not getting, I think, close to finishing it. How are you ready for Iceborne, Allie? Oh, am I? Or how ready am I? Yeah, relatively ready. Not 100% ready, but getting closer. Gonna be much readier when we finally get a chance to face Volcana, hopefully later today. I think after this behemoth hunt, whether it's successful or not, we might jump out of here really quickly and see if that beta is up, so that we can try out Volcana. If not, we may have to wait another 3 hours, because it'll probably go live. Yeah, if it's not up now, it'll probably go live at midnight, I think Pacific, yeah. Yeah, the beta, dude. So I think the beta is very, very similar to the one that we had previously. The main difference being that the Tigrex hunt has been replaced with Volcana, I'm pretty sure. I think there's still a Banbar hunt in there as well. But we're gonna find out in probably about 15 minutes. She always seems so low-key. Wait, me? Me low-key? Or our hunter low-key? Or maybe both. I feel like the hunters are like the mosquitoes to Behemoth after a while. They just get annoying. I hope we do get annoying because he causes us many issues, and all I just need a little shard of crystal. I need aetherite from him, and that's it. If he just like gave me the aetherite, if we just had a nice, you know, understanding conversation, if we just, you know, we just talked it out, we talked it through, he'd find out that I don't, my quarrel is not with him. I don't need any of his materials. I need some aetherite and that's it. And once I got the aetherite, I could go away. And he'd never have to see me again. At least not for a while. Low-key, she seems more like Thor to you. I'm not quite as buff as Thor, unfortunately. I'm Australian. So that's, I guess that's a similarity. But I'm not particularly buff, unfortunately. I'm quite the opposite. In fact, my leg was hurting yesterday because I walked too much. My body even refuses to walk. So, yep, that's how fit I am. The fittest of all fit. I told I looked like Thor recently, really? That's kind of great. It's kind of amazing, actually. I would quite happily take that compliment. Alright, we need to get some more Mega Potion in here. I like that in this phase he doesn't cast Whirlwinds, so we're safe as far as they're concerned. But he does get quite aggressive. And likes to body slam us, apparently. One of them from... the one from Endgame? The one from Endgame! That's not even close to being true. We got our attack buff back, so we should be able to do some pretty cool moves here, as long as we don't get destroyed. Let's see if I can get this mount in a sec too. If I can get a mount... Oh, not quite. I need to get away from the comet. At least we auto-dodged away. No worries, you had fit in wait, you had fit in Texas. Allie is a bodybuilder, the camera just makes her look smaller. This is accurate, yes. I am the buffest person. It's just that the camera takes up about 10 pounds of muscle. Just the way the cameras work. Take this from someone who used to work in film. Yep, cameras take off just a bunch of muscle. They make your muscle mass just so much smaller than what it should accurately be. It's a terrible representation. I'm about to say Poogies and Dragons looking right... Wait, I'm all about saving Poogies and Dragons looking right at you, bud? But so am I. I'm about saving Poogies and Dragons. We're very similar in that respect. That camera is so specific. No, that's just all cameras. It's not just this one. It's all cameras. All cameras just take off all that muscle, so it makes people look deceptively unbuff. The opposite of buff. Everyone seems, it seems everyone visits Texas. It's kind of cool. Texas is great though. I love Texas. I have a bunch of... Oh, did you destroy that comet? No. You attacked it, but you didn't destroy it. Yeah, I have a bunch of friends who live in Texas as well. And so every time I get to go there, I'll get to visit a bunch of friends too, which is always, you know, kind of awesome, kind of great. I'm upset that Wikipedia doesn't have you on the list of celebrities born in Melbourne. That's because everyone knows that I'm born in Wyoming. That's where all the real Australians are. Oh, great. Shatter the comet. Don't shatter this comet or else we're stuck with the ones that are sitting really awkwardly in like that sort of ramp up to the next area. Class broken. Okay, his tail's down. That's good. Chat is 10 times... Wait. 10 times Kyle? What is 10 times Kyle buff? I don't know what you mean by Kyle buff. Ecliptic, nice. Okay, so thankfully we don't have our mantle on, and we should be good here. Look at that, perfect. Who's Kyle? I know. That's the question. That is the pressing question. Who is this Kyle feller, and why is he 10 times buff? What? Can you share some of the buff maybe? I checked the Xbox One beta. Oh, it starts at midnight Pacific, so in 3 hours. Okay. So I guess we have to wait another 3 hours. We have plenty of time to do Behemoth then. I'm also super, that's muscly, right? Damn webcams. I want to change Wikipedia's page to famous people from Wyoming and just add all the famous Australian people. That'd be so perfect, man. I mean, it'd be true too, it'd be accurate, because all Australians are actually from Wyoming, so, you know, you gotta keep Wikipedia accurate where we can. Kyle is the monster, wait, the monster representative, or he does monster repetitions? I'm struggling here. Okay, let's check out here, what else have I missed too? So the rock must be huge. Yeah, the rock is basically just 100% muscle. That's the rock. Yeah. If you think someone is buff on camera, you have no idea what they're actually like in person. They will be the buffest individuals ever. Like I said, I'm pretty buff. This is deceptive. It takes away the buffness. Now, do we actually have cool drinks or not? Because I think our other is about to wear off. I'll see if we can craft some more, maybe. Let's see. Craftable crafting list. Where is my cool drink? Not in there. It's definitely not in there. We're not in craftable. You're in crafting list. Where are our cool drinks hiding? I'm just gonna go take a quick detour and grab some more mushrooms, some chill shrooms, so that we can craft this, and then go down to Behemoth, because I don't want to run out of cool drinks when we're down in the bottom sort of hottest area. I think there's actually a mushroom just up here to the left-hand side, so I think I'll grab that one. Everyone's moving towards Texas, but there are so many fun size buffness. Exactly, that's accurate. Fun size buffness. Now I think there is actually a cultivation spot just around here. Is Kyle friends with Wesley 8888? Maybe. I don't actually know if I know a Kyle. Yeah, I don't think I know a Kyle in real life. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever met a Kyle. Maybe I've met a Kyle, just I'm not like... Yeah, I can't think of like a Kyle that I know. We've seen how buff kangaroos are. Gotta be buff to live in the same continent. Exactly. If we want to stand a chance against kangaroos, then you know we've got to be pretty buff in response to that. I should probably craft one more flash pod before we head down here too. And also maybe wait. I might wait. Oh wait, hang on. Already down here, never mind. Alright, do we have our temporal mantle up? We do not. Dragon Proof is going on to upper attack, and we need to make sure that we have our mega potions ready to go. Oh, I didn't get the tail, damn it! I always forget. I always forget to get the 7 parts. Okay, extract is there, speed buff we don't quite have yet. If we manage to get this, I'm not going to be able to get that. cancel, yeah. If we manage to get this, I'm gonna have to carve this guy really quickly, then run back up and hopefully get the tail all within like a minute. Oh no, Satara, say no. Dude, it's every single time without fail I always forget to carve the tail. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. And I'm just gonna own it. Rhyming is what I'm all about now, apparently. Time left 10 minutes. Yeah, we got this. We got this in 10 minutes, right? That's a double flash pod there. Oh, that was uncalled for. That was very uncalled for, my friend. I'm gonna try and get away from here, because underneath the behemoth this is not a safe place to be. Thank you, Atlas. Much appreciated. Still not a safe place to be, though. Gonna get away. There we go. Much better. And it's not safe for that very reason. Ali is a ninja, I bet. How am I a ninja, though? Is it because I'm very speedy and agile? Ninjas are buff too, right? So maybe that is accurate. Maybe I'm a buff, speedy ninja. I was gonna say I'm not gonna be able to get that cancel either. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to get a mount on his tail. I can never get the mounts reliably. Because if I get a mount here, it's gonna make sure... Oh, our cool drink run out. That's why we're having issues. There we go. It's like, why is my health going down so quickly? Cool drink is the response, the reason. Temporal mantle is back up. Oh, I just used my last flash pod for that too. Okay, let's see if we can get, hopefully, a mount here and distract this guy. Ninjas are sneaky. Ninjas are sneaky. Am I sneaky enough to be considered a ninja though? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I meet the required sneakiness for being a good ninja. Maybe a second-rate ninja. There we go. A second-rate ninja. Maybe not a good one though. So I can't actually stay mounted here until our stamina is almost gone, because we did that last time. And we didn't quite have enough stamina to get across to a comet. Oh no, that auto dodged us off. Well, that was terrible. I didn't even realize it would auto dodge us off if, like, he was going to sort of hit a wall. Oh, I learned that. This temporal mantle has sabotaged us so many times. That was a great mount too. So I really need to take this off if I'm going to try and mount properly. And I must leave. If you think your videos are awkward, you should see my YouTube video of a song I wrote back in 2012. I haven't seen that. Take care, bud. Maybe I can try that ramen place. Yeah, dude, for sure. When you end up in Melbourne, yeah, ramen is going to happen, dude. And it's not too far from PAX either, so maybe one of the nights after PAX. Get your PAX stuff organized now. Yeah, exactly. Get it organized, dude. All you need is a hotel and a flight, and then there's all organized. And just think how great it'd feel to have that all planned and ready to go, man. Use that as an incentive. Look at the reward for planning all of that, and then only focus on that. Not so much like the whole planning part, but the reward after the planning. But I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. So she must be like Chris Farley and Beverly Hills Ninja. I've never seen that. Chris Farley is the guy that was in Billy Madison as well, right? The guy who was the bus driver, that's Chris Farley? Because I think I know the cover of Beverly Hills Ninja, but I've never seen it. I don't have any flash pods. I am completely useless. I didn't exactly place that all that well either, unfortunately. Meteor, we need a comet. We don't have any comets yet. And we did only have 10 minutes left before, didn't we? Make sure that that's not going to hit us. We need our defense buff here too. And we need to be doing a ton of damage that we're not currently doing. Oh, I really do need to craft some more flash buds. You'll make it? It's all good? I hope so. I hope we do. There's a comet. I think he has to cast 3 in this area. I think it's 3 comets. And that was our first one. It'd be so bad if he ended up destroying all of the comets in the final ecliptic as well. We have 1 cart left. Alright, so I can't run out of stamina here. Oh, great. Gonna try and stay away from that. I'm trying to place these like at the corners or the edges of these areas, or this area, so that they're not going to be in our way for the majority of the hunt. No! So close yet so far. That's him? Okay, I thought so. Me and two of my friends went hunting horn and did only damage buff, and one friend went dual blades. So you had consistent buffs going the entire time. Good try. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, although I still didn't get the carb. Didn't get the tail carb, and I should have. Also, Anonymous, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Will do. Good night. I might send you the YouTube link. Don't laugh there. I would never laugh. I wouldn't laugh. I just couldn't laugh. I will take it seriously. But have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. You got this, Allie. Next try, you will beat it. I hope so. Hope we do. That was pretty decent for like a first attempt, though. A very out of practice first attempt. I think most of that was wasn't me, but still a pretty, pretty fair attempt. You went too close to the monster. That's the problem. Yeah, went too close. I should have just stood my ground and just hoped that he went away. And it'd be like, here, have the aetherite, please. I should have just hoped that he would give us the aetherite without any sort of fight. He just handed over willingly. That'd be great. Shiro, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Hey guys, I'm back. How are the casual hunts going? Yeah, pretty good so far. We almost took out the behemoth. We're in the final phase of behemoth with one comet down. And then I carted. And that was the hunt. But it was a pretty decent attempt. I was saying this before, I'm pretty out of practice with behemoth especially, so all things considered, wasn't too bad at all. Also, I do want to jump up the top here and have a look to see if there are any armor sets that I should be crafting as well. I always want Allie laugh. Her smile is adorable. Blaine, thank you, man. As soon as, or like in the next batch of emotes that we do get, which I'm still waiting to commission them, I'm hoping the artist that I'm looking at is going to open her commission soon. I've been saying that for such a long time. But yeah, that's sort of planned for the next lot of emotes. Along with a lot of other emotes that we do need as well, like a sip emote, a cozy emote. I've got like references all ready to go, I just have to wait for those commissions to be opened. Did you hear the Rising of the Shield Hero is getting a second and a third season as well? It's already been renewed for another 2 seasons. That's really uncommon. Like, it's a great series, so I'm happy it is, or it's been renewed, but that's super uncommon. Usually with anime, it's like the season will end and then it will be renewed. It won't usually be renewed for like 2 seasons in a row. How's Behemoth casual? I thought casual hunts was like hunting chickens. This is like casual Behemoth. They're like the most casual a Behemoth hunt could be. So I'm still going with casual here. Is there an alley pout? I don't know whether I have a pout one. Oh, there's the Barker one, which is kind of pouty. I don't know whether I have references ready for a powder emote, so maybe I should add them if you guys are after a powder emote. My Xbox. Oh, your Xbox bugged out? Really, dude? What happened? We got really close though. We got super, super close. I hope the Xbox is okay, man. There are also more than enough source material for Shield Hero for them to announce 2 more seasons. Is it? I assume that means that it's like adapted from a manga. I guess like most anime is. But that's kind of cool because that was the problem I think initially with Noragami, one of my favorite anime or anime shows. You know what I mean? That was the problem with that. Like I think the show got up to a point where it had met up with the current manga and they were waiting for more. And so there was a gap between the first and the second season because of that. And everyone's still waiting for a 3rd season and I still haven't lost hope. But now there's plenty of material, so if they ever decide to go back and do it, they'll probably have enough material, more than enough, for like at least a season and a half. So hope is still there. I hope we get a 3rd season. They left it on a little bit of a cliffhanger, so without reading the manga, which I'm not up to date with, I still don't know what happens and I need to. How about an alley? Not like this emote. That'd be great. I'd like that actually. Doriger, how's it going, man? Pats are good. I think so, yeah. So it's basically a pout. Yeah, that's basically a pout. Why are we Baka? Because it's kind of like a pout. It's basically pout. I'm gonna try a different run, so join in a few minutes. Okay, will do, dude. If you have ever seen the Full Metal Alchemist, the reason there is a Full Metal Alchemist in Brotherhood is because there wasn't enough material. Oh, okay. Apparently Brotherhood is the way to go with Full Metal Alchemist, but I've only seen some of the original series, and I still haven't seen Brotherhood. I've been told on so many occasions, like time and time again, that if I'm gonna watch Full Metal Alchemist, to watch Brotherhood rather than the original. But I wanted to start with the original, and I still haven't quite caught up yet, so it's still very slowly being watched. Very, very slowly. I mean, I understand Baka. I was wondering why we were pouting. Oh, Lachlan was asking why we don't have a pout emote. And I said that Baka is kind of like a pout emote. It's basically pouting. It's very much pouting. Also, hi Mike Jones. Hope you've been doing well, dude. Brotherhood is the way to go with Full Metal Alchemist, and Hunter x Hunter's best version is the new one as well. I didn't even realize there was a new Hunter x Hunter. I haven't started watching that though, so at least I can like start with the correct series this time. The Mighty Brizzy, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. How long is your to-do list? Basically never ending. My anime to-do list is very, very close to my video game to-do list and my book to-do list. Yeah, there's no end in sight. And because new shows are continually coming out, new games are coming out, new books are coming out, it only gets larger and never smaller. Like right here, I have 4 perfectly good games sitting next to me, which I've only started, I think, one of. What is this one, actually? Oh, Disgaea, that's right. Yeah, I've only started one of the games sitting next to me here, and the others are gonna probably be put on the shelf and not started for a while. I'm being better with books, though. I haven't picked up any new books, and I am actually reading through the ones I have, so that's good. The game thing I'm still working on. It's a work in progress. He'll clear up the backlog maybe in like a decade. If there's like 1 year maybe where nothing that I want to play comes out, maybe just 1 year, then I might stand a chance at catching up. That'd be a very sad year though, but maybe then I'd stand a chance of catching up. Without something like that, I think I'm just going to accept the fact that my backlog is my backlog and it's not going anywhere, at least anytime soon. Same thing's happening right now with Fruits Basket. Oh, with like there not being enough material? Like not being enough source material in the manga? Can we also get an alley laugh? Yeah, I wanted to get like 2 versions of a laugh emote, so like an equivalent to like the lull emote. So this one. So kind of like that sort of like feeling, and then also just like a subtle sort of laugh emote as well. I thought that'd be kind of cool because it's always situational. Sometimes you're not laughing that much, but you are still laughing. So I thought 2 would be a good option. Job, how's it going, man? I think I like the original. I think the original did Hughes better. Is Hughes Hunter x Hunter? I'm gonna say Vinge. Vinge? Brotherhood is missing one small part the original adaptation has in the first few episodes. Well, I've seen the first few episodes of the original adaptation. I think I got about like 5 or 6 episodes in, and then I started watching something different like I usually do. And I still haven't seen any more of it, so there's a lot of Full Metal Alchemist that I've missed. I have seen like about half of the live action film too. Again, don't ask me why I stopped at half, but I saw about half of that. Oh, Hughes is Full Metal Alchemist, okay. Doing well, slowly making my way through. Oh, Carnival Row! I watched the first episode of that on the weekend, actually. It's not exactly what I was expecting. I think I might give it another episode or 2. But it's more like period drama than it is supernatural, and I was hoping for like supernatural with like a sprinkling of period drama, but this is like period drama with a sprinkling of supernatural so far, so I think I might give it like another 2 episodes and see what they're like. If it doesn't catch me, I might leave it, at least for now, because I'm watching The Dark Crystal and it's really good. The Dark Crystal is amazing. I'm on episode 5. Oh wait, it gets even better? I like it anyway. Nice! No, I definitely liked parts of it. But Yeah, for me, I'm very much stuck into the Dark Crystal at the moment, so I'm prioritizing that. And Carnival Row, yeah, it was good, but I wanted more Supernatural, so I hope that changes sort of as the season goes on. How much pressure, business pressure, do you have to play what is current? Do you have? Wait, so how much pressure do you have to play what is current? Do you mean like stream what's current? None. None, like seriously, none at all. The good thing about streaming is you can kind of stream whatever you want to, you can kind of play whatever you want to. For me, that just happens to be a lot of Monster Hunter. We did play some Control on Friday. I'm pointing over here because it's still sitting over here. We played some Control on Friday, which is a new game, but Monster Hunter's been out for like a year and a half-ish now, right? It's been out for a while. So it doesn't always have to be, I guess, what's new and current. It's kind of whatever you feel like playing. It's one of the good things about this. Is experiencing business pressure? Yeah, I can't say that like I'm experiencing business pressure. Oh wait, join in. What I might do, I'll get up really quickly, because it's been about an hour and a half, and I'm trying to keep on top of stretches, more so than I have been doing. So I'll get up for about, yeah, a minute and a half to 2 minutes, stretch, and then come back and jump into the hunt if it's still going, dude, if that's alright. Retro streams one day, yeah, I think it'd be fun to do some retro streams too. But yeah, guys, give me about a minute and a half, and I will be right back for some more hunts. You should all stretch as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. Everyone stretch. And also talk amongst yourselves while stretching. Won't be a sec, guys. Where did this conversation come from? I leave you guys for like 2 minutes, and all of a sudden everyone's tongues are stuck to either the bottom or the roof of their mouth, and I don't know how this happened, or what's going on, I just know that it's happened. Welcome back, thank you. I'm all out of dad jokes. I strongly doubt that. Hang on, let me fix this for 1 sec. Yeah. You guys can see my headphone hair as well, it's very fashionable. Welcome back. What food did I get? I didn't quite get any food. There wasn't quite enough time for food, but I'm always thinking about food, if that's kind of like a consolation. Not sure about why, but Twitch didn't notify me of your previous streams. How could Twitch not do that? Why would Twitch do this to us? This is top 10 anime betrayals right here. They kind of arose more Victorian than steampunk, but really close to the latter, my favorite era. Oh, nonetheless, nice, yeah. I would say, like, yeah, it is closer to Victorian. I wouldn't say it's particularly steampunkish so far. Except for maybe, like, the transportation system, like those sort of rail cars that they have. That was a little bit steampunky. It kind of reminded me very loosely of Dishonored a little bit, although I'm always relating things back to video games, so that doesn't surprise me. But yeah, it was much more sort of like Victorian England, or Victorian England setting. So yeah, I think I'm gonna give it a couple more episodes. I think there were, what, like 10 episodes in total? I love Dishonored. Yeah, Dishonored's great, man. I really like the first one and the second one, but I still haven't played The Death of the Outsider, so that standalone DLC, I still haven't caught up with yet. Let's go to available quests. I'll see if I can still jump in. Sure. I hope that means that we can still join it properly. I said I'm back to be annoying and make dad jokes. Oh, and I'm all out of dad jokes. Is this like, I'm here to kick butt and chew gum, but I'm all out of gum? I don't know the quote properly, but you know the one that I mean, right? Is that like using that as a template? You got it? I got it? Is it right? I played the first one, I think, 3 times. Still haven't gone back to the second one. Second one's really good. The second one, from what I remember, sort of just opened up the city a lot more. It gave you a lot more variety, or there was a lot more variety in the ways that you could approach different missions and different situations, which I really appreciated. I'm gonna hopefully not ruin this hunt. Yeah, so it sort of just gave you more options in terms of how you could complete objectives, which is never a bad thing. I always like that. But no, I remember really liking it, although it was a while ago now, so... Oh gosh, that was probably like 2 or 3 years ago that I was playing that. When am I cosplaying as Pietro? That's a good question. Pietro, when am I cosplaying as you? Oh, you're not able to join the session? Oh, okay, that's really weird. Are there a couple of you guys who are having issues jumping into the session? Because I can always boot up a different session after this hunt if there are multiple sort of people who are having issues. I know that different Wolf in this quest, Wolf, was having issues jumping in initially, but they managed to get in. The only other thing that I can maybe suggest is, like, there are 3 J's in the middle of that that quest ID, so make sure you're popping in 3 J's. Because that was really difficult for me to see when I was typing it in initially, but there are 3 there. But yeah, otherwise I can boot up another session and see if you guys can jump in. How rare are monster plates? Not super, super rare. They're a rarer material, but they're not just like a, 5% drop chance or something. They're a much higher drop rate than that. So they're uncommon, but they're not, I wouldn't say they're rare. So if you need one for, say, like an armor set or a weapon, after a couple of hunts of whatever monster the plate comes from, you should have it in hand. I need to get those flash pods again, don't I? I didn't craft them. I am so sorry. I'm not helping at all. Global Citizen, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Allie, favorite animal, go. Snow leopard. Yeah, I really like snow leopards. They're probably my favorite animal. They're just majestic big cats. Well, they're all big cats are majestic. I've always just really liked snow leopards more so. I want pictures of Spider-Man. Are you J. Jonah Jameson? Is that your true identity? Because J. Jonah Jameson would always like pictures of Spider-Man. Hey, Sonopus, how's it going, man? Your face is a rare material. I think my face is, well, no, I can't say it's like it's a unique material, because there may be someone in this world who does look very similar to me. I'd say for the most part, everyone's faces are relatively rare material or unique materials. I can definitely show you show you silly snow leopard videos. Snow leopards are great though, I love them so much. Whenever I go to Melbourne Zoo, I always spend the most amount of time at the snow leopard enclosure. It was recently, sort of within the last couple of years, renovated too, so they have a whole lot more space than they used to have. They used to be sort of in this very cramped enclosure that was probably too small for them. But they opened up like a new big cat exhibition area, and because of that, oh, I clicked it already. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Damn it. No, I wasn't expecting that. I'm so sorry. They opened up a new big cat area, and since that happened, like, there is this massive snow leopard enclosure now. And there are all of these different viewing areas as well, so the snow leopards are given places to climb, whereas that was very limited beforehand. And they can roam around this big enclosure rather than just sort of like sitting on top of this sort of rocky area that they always used to. So it's much better now. Where's the jumper mode? It was here. It was I went to the left, it was on the right of my radial menu. I didn't remember, but now I do, so if that happens again, I stand more of a chance. Isaac, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, so let's get our item box back up. Actually craft some flash pods this time. And then hopefully not ruin things for everyone. We need more flash bugs too. I didn't realize we were running so short. MW, I know. Big O-nos. Very large O-nos. Tried the session 6 times and it won't let me join. That's really weird. Yeah, I'll see if I can boot up another one after this. Oh, he's in this area now. Okay. Guess I need to demon drug and armor skin it up here as well. Don't we have a demon drug on us? I guess we don't. I guess we're running without a demon drug for now. Just gonna pop a max version 2, just so that that is prepared as well. If he just wants to avoid us, like ignore our existence for a second, that would be great. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And we are good. I'll need to eat as well as soon as it's going to let us again, which is probably going to be like in another 8 or 7 minutes, 7 or 8 minutes. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll need to go back and eat. Dayland of Australia says, oh no, it sounds like Honor. It doesn't sound like Honor. Honor sounds like Honor. Oh no, sounds like oh no. Maybe it was just the way that I said it. Maybe he's saying your face is an attack gem because it's a rare material. Maybe. Is that a good thing that my face would be considered an attack gem though? Not entirely sure. I don't know, you be the judge of that one. Alright, I guess we'll slash Flurry here for a sec and knock him over. Probably should have stayed mounted there. This is a really bad place for me to be. I'm stuck sort of like next to him. Okay, we've got a comet that's just come up there too. I think that's our second comet here too. Maybe a third comet now. Hang on, how many can I see? Might only actually be... Oh, here's a third one. He is very close to casting Ecliptic then. Do we have... Wait, we have 3 friends? Oh, we do have 3 friends. I didn't even notice that before. We have 3 friends. This is great. Wouldn't that mean your face is offensive? In a way, yes. It's definitely not defensive. It's offensive more than defensive. Eddie, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Okay, we're... Please don't hit us. Please don't hit us. Whew. He didn't hit us. We are safe. I want 3 friends. I don't usually have 3 friends. This is great. This is amazing. How's Monster Hunter going, Eddie? Are you excited for Friday, dude? I'm assuming you're going to be picking up Iceborne on Friday as well. Have you had network errors on Xbox because it's been happening on PS4? So I'm wondering if it's just PS4. Not network errors. You mean like just in Monster Hunter in general? Because not that I know of, although I haven't been playing over the weekend. The last time I played Monster Hunter was Wednesday Australia time, so like Tuesday night. America time last week, so if there's been sort of network issues since then, I wouldn't have experienced them. Maybe that's why people are having an issue sort of connecting to our session. But I'll see if I can switch it around after this maybe, and see if that helps with everyone joining. It used to be more of a problem than it has been recently. It used to be that there would be like 50-50 in terms of who could join and who couldn't. More recently, it's been that most people have been able to jump in. So it's weird that today people are having issues again. It's on Friday, I know, man, it's so close. I'm super excited for it too. Okay, our demon drug is there. I'll see if we can eat again, but I don't think we quite can yet. Yeah, we've already eaten. What's the bet? As soon as we leave this place, as soon as we go through here, to the left, it's gonna say, hey, you can eat again. And this time I'm not gonna go back. Temporal Mantle's back up, that's good. Does anyone else feel, every time I see one of those behemoth cast messages, I'm like, is that gonna be, hang on. Or two? No, 2 comments aren't down already. Every time I see one of those messages, I think it's gonna be like, you can now eat again. Anyone else feel Ali would be overqualified to report on the end of the world? She's extremely calm. I mean, I don't feel like I'd be very qualified for that. I feel like I'd be a pretty bad reporter. I don't have any flash pods, so I'm useless here. I'm gonna see if I can get the mount again so these guys can hopefully do some damage on top of the behemoth. Oh, sorry, while I'm on top of the behemoth. Yeah, I don't think I'd be very calm in that sort of situation. This situation is fine. The behemoth is tough. He's a tough cookie, but we have friends, so he's not impossible. The end of the world is a slightly different situation. I don't feel, yeah, like I'd be anywhere near as calm. Ali is stealing all of the North American bandwidth. The Australian internet upgrades have just stolen all the international service. I want one friend. Feels bad, man. Andy, we can all be your friend, though. So now you have many friends. In one fell swoop, you have at least a dozen friends. Stamina, yeah, I noticed it. My stamina is... Oh, now we can eat again. My stamina is pretty shocking at the moment. I gotta be careful of that too, actually, because we have been caught out before with no stamina. Let's eat a ration, shall we? There we go, that's better. Stamina, ration, there we go. That's what we need. Yeah, we've been caught out with Ecliptic before, having no stamina, and it's ended up getting us carded and ruining the hunt for the rest of the team. So I don't want to do that again. I don't want to repeat that. Should be a better reporter than some of the local talent here in the northwestern United States. I don't know about that. I feel like I'd be a pretty terrible reporter that couldn't take anything seriously, and I think that's probably a bad trait for a reporter. I would try to take things seriously, I really would, and I just don't think I could. I think I'd only want to report on the happy stories too. So I'd be like a happy story reporter, and that's it. That's the limitation of my reporting power.
Nearly 2 years.
Gyre Tool! 23 months, my friend. Hello, Gyre Tool. You know, it's been less than 24 hours since I've seen you, and I already miss you. You know how crazy that is? That's very crazy. Also, I'm craving that ramen again. You've unleashed a monster, a ramen monster, and that ramen monster is me. Guys, if you have never met the wonderful Gyre Tool before in chat, he is one of my best friends. I spent all day with him yesterday. He also streams and is amazing, and you guys should go check out his stream. He's been playing a lot of WoW lately, and thankfully, I haven't joined him just yet, because if I did, my everything would just be WoW. He hasn't convinced me to play WoW yet. But guys, please go check out Jai. He is wonderful. You had 2 years, Jerry, you did. 2 years is such a long time too, man. Such a long time. I'm on fire, that's bad. Fire is bad. I have a hair on my nose too, and it's really distracting. I can feel it. It's a single hair. I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time with no stamina. Yeah, it's a single hair on my nose. It's really distracting. I know you guys probably can't see it, but I can see it and I can feel it and I can't move it right now. This just in, I'm a ramen monster. See, that's the type of reporting that I can get behind. I can get behind the ramen reporting. That's like the only reporting that I would be qualified for. That's it, I'm fixing it. Fixing it was a mistake. No. Fixing it was a mistake. That's what happens when I fix my hair. Tragedy strikes. Tragedy. If I can't hear it, it's all the hair's fault. Hair almost caught us. You gooped! I was fixing my hair. It was really distracting. But yes, I almost caught it because of a single hair. Damn you, hair! How could the hair do this to us? Again, this is another betrayal. I have done nothing but nourish that strand of hair for at least the last month. And this is how it repays me. Yeah, behind you literally reported that. Wait, I was syndicating it. Oh, okay. Then you're saying that I am a qualified reporter now. Specifically of the ramen variety, of ramen reporter. Would that mean that like I would be allowed on air with just like a bowl of ramen at any one time or any time? I'd love that. Like, could you imagine a job where you could just eat ramen? Like a ramen eating job. I'd like that. And like this ramen specifically, so like official ramen tester. That'd be a good job description too. You are on air. Okay, like on TV air, slightly more official on air. That's pretty bad. I went straight into that. Please don't get us. Don't body slam us. I need my health, please. He's tired, but so away. Thank you, friend with an insect glaive. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't have any mega barrel bombs, so I've only got standard. I've got a large barrel bomb. Sorry guys, I'm another disappointment already. There you go. Oh, that was pretty good. You raised that hair as if it was your own child. I know! The betrayal is real, man. There's nothing but betrayal here. And it betrays like that now that there's hell to pay. Right, that's actually amazing. Hell to pay. Oh, that's way too perfect. Behemoth from Final Fantasy, yeah, so I don't want that right near the whirlwind. So this is part of the Final Fantasy crossover event with Monster Hunter World. So we have a Final Fantasy behemoth that we have to take out as part of that crossover. We also get a Moogle as a Palico, so a Moogle skin for a Palico. And we have the Dragon armor set on the minute, which is basically Dragoon armor. So yeah, it's Final Fantasy just all day, every day. It's pretty good. Alice Senpai approves? Yes, I do. Hell to pay? Yes, I approve. Ramen Monster cannot tire of ramen. This is true. Ramen Monster, like, survives off ramen. So I cannot tire of the ramen. It'd be a physical impossibility as someone with the title of Ramen Monster. Long time no see, Ali. Day, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you've been keeping well, as always. My cat is a Moogle right now? Is he really? I've never set my Palico as a Moogle just because I love Atlas looking like Atlas too much. Is he gonna drop another comet and then Eclipticus? I think I hear a comet. No, I hear a whirlwind. Ecliptic! Goal! Run, run, run! Up to the other end of the area and stand behind a nice, safe comet. Well, we did make it to a nice, safe comet, but not all of us did. Very sad. So close, yet so far. But we did get a sheer claw, that's pretty good, because we need those. Did you say safe? Oh, did you say safe? I mean, mostly safe. Mostly. Safe, the safest, yeah. Isaac, that is my face right now, yes. Thandir, how's it going, man? I still believe we're getting closer, man. Getting very close. And that, like, that etherite, I think, is all we need. I should actually go back up to the smithy to check that. Is it N. Wiley? Willie? Wiley? I can say Willie. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And let's see what else I have missed here. Chaos, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Sorry I missed that. That was 10 minutes ago. I'm super behind. Sorry about that. But welcome as well, man. Also, I missed a thing up here too. Well, we figured out you'd been missing my messages for over 4 years. Oh no. How long have we been trying to post that too, man? Not long enough, in my opinion. The longer knowing Ali equals the better quality of life. I don't know whether that correlation is necessarily accurate.
Are you okay?
But it's a nice sentiment. Thank you. Think you did the most damage by poking his butt with your insect? I think so too. I think the whole like poke the butt strategy from afar is a pretty safe strategy. Towards the end of those behemoth hunts as well, when I'm certain he's about to cast Ecliptic, that's pretty much just what I do. I just spam like attack with the Kinsect, and it does I think about like 10 points of damage, so it's not a lot, but it's enough to like bait that Ecliptic Meteor, and because we don't have to be particularly close for that, we can just like, you know, run across to a comet when we need to. This is the best thing to happen to Iceborne. The problem with the glaive...
From Maine to San Diego, talking softball, Mattingly and Canseco. Ken Griffey's grotesquely swollen jaw, Steve Saxon his run in with the law. We're talking Homer, Ozzy and the straw.
Chai, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. We're talking Homer. I sure hope so. It's good Simpsons. Good Simpsons, I hope. We only talk good Simpsons here. Thank you so much, man. I also live on the East Coast now. Wait, that was actually the first? Oh, I actually caught that. I thought you'd been trying to post that for ages. Okay. I feel better now. I feel legitimately better now, yeah. I think you did the most damage. Oh, yeah. So, the problem with the insect glaive is, although the mobility is fantastic, so you can dash around the stage really, really quickly. You can stay airborne for ages. We also need some flash pods here. So I think we'll get rid of the Devil's Blight and get some flash bugs in there instead. The problem with the glaive, though, with Ecliptic Meteor, is it takes ages to try and ground yourself after doing an aerial attack. And if you're caught in the air and he's casting Ecliptic and you need to run even a short distance to a comet, there is only a very small chance that you'll be able to land, steady yourself, and run and reach the comet in time before the Ecliptic strikes. So yeah, when I'm certain he's about to cast Ecliptic, I will try and spam butt attacks as much as possible for safe or relatively safe damage from afar, yeah. I'm great, miss the streams due to schedule, yeah dude. I do that all the time too with a bunch of different streams. There are so many streamers that I love watching, but I just don't have, like, you know, the chance to every single stream, or for a lot of streams in a lot of cases. Like Cody especially, man, like he usually streams during the day, and we stream at very similar times, so I only very, very occasionally get to catch his streams. And like I work during the day too, so it becomes really, really difficult, man. Mirbot, wait, Mirbot loves you! What did Mirbot do? Oh, I gave you the dance, nice. Mirbot has a filthy mind, I can attest to that, yeah. Mirbot just, it's unnecessary censorship. Mirbot unnecessarily censors so much. Like, it doesn't need to censor some of the phrases that it does, and yet it just goes to town. Surprised Mirbot hasn't been banned? Yeah, Mirbot's, you know, important to the channel, but also can be quite spicy at times. Mirbot spams emotes. Why did it double post? Oh, which one? My aerial glaive set runs fully at plug so I don't get roared out of the air. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, I got distracted riding him and didn't notice the time difference between the stream and the session. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, dude, there's usually about like a 5-ish second delay, 5 to 10 second delay between like what I guess we're doing in the game and what is being pushed out to Twitch. So yeah, it's kind of deceptive, but yeah, there is a little bit of a gap. What else have I missed here? I was reading it over and over trying to find out what was wrong. Oh! That's why Rubot didn't like that comment? That makes no sense. Yeah, Rubot, like I said, very spicy. A serious question. Anyone who has been here for 4 months or more can answer, why are there no toxic trolls here? How did you do this? Because people on Twitch are nice. People aren't toxic, or at least the vast majority of people aren't toxic. The vast majority of people are lovely, dude. Same actually goes for like Mixer too. Like I've been on my buddy's Mixer streams a couple times too, and he has a really, really lovely community over there. But no, like we haven't had any really toxic people come through the chat at all. People on Twitch are nice. People on Twitch are nice. It's true. That is the truth right there. We have a good crowd. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, I'm gonna see if we do actually need anything else for this behemoth helmet, wherever it is hiding. Lunastra, cool Taroth. Oh, we can't craft any more cool Taroth stuff either, can we? Am I going past this? Surely it's down here. Dante Draken, there it is. Oh, we actually need some behemoth bones, so we need... Oh, I thought it was only one aetherite. Do you guys want to hear the good news or the bad news? So the good news is that we have behemoth main, which is kind of difficult to get. Behemoth bone is I think it's actually a guaranteed drop at the end of a behemoth hunt. The aetherite, however, if we get unlucky, it's only going to drop us 1 piece of aetherite per behemoth slain. So we may need to finish the behemoth 3 times in order to actually get that aetherite. But you know what? We can do it. We can do this. This is a thing that we can achieve so that we get the full Draken armor set. Let's see. A visit from Urzia. I still say Urzia. I have no idea if that's right, but that's the way that I'm saying it. You want toxicity. Your hair is so nice and your skills are amazing like a pro. How could you say these things, Yan? It's just how I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends, man. Alia's quite nice and good most of the time. Just don't take her candy. Yeah, you don't want to come in between me and candy. Or me and Nutella. Oh, you know what I got over the weekend? So, I don't know if these are even like a thing in North America, but in Australia, around Christmas, we get these like wafer, they're like wafer tubes. So they're about like this long, right? Or wafer sticks. So they're hollow wafer sticks. And they're about this big. And they are filled with like some sort of flavored cream, and then you've got like a flavored wafer on the outside, and it's all swirly. They're usually only available around Christmas, but for whatever reason this year, supermarkets had them already. And I got myself a tin of them on Saturday, and I've almost eaten all of them already. Pirouettes? Is that what they're called? Hang on. Let me have a look. Also, Mariolf? I'm gonna say Mario. Mario, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Scoopy, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Hang on. I bought 4 tins. Wait, you bought 4 tins already? Okay. I don't feel so bad now, because I'm probably gonna buy another one, like, in the next couple days. Hang on. Hang on. How do you spell? Is it like... Okay, it's like actual pirouettes. Pirouettes wafer. Kind of like that, actually. Oh no, exactly like that. Yep, that's it. That's it right there. So they're not like... Okay, so it looks like pirouettes have like a solid like cream filling. In Australia, ours are still hollow. The cream is just on the inner edge of the wafer. So it doesn't actually fill the whole wafer, but it's the same concept. Those things in a very similar looking tin as well. Yeah, I basically went through and ate almost an entire tin full in like a day and a half. Those things are so good. They are really good. They're another thing that you can't get in between me and my wafer sticks, because they're really good. They are very tasty, and I eat them very quickly and quite ravenously, if I do say so. Obligatory hello for my favorite wifey, wait, your Monster Hunter character. She is very desirable, isn't she? Also, how you doing, Ali? PKH, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. We are attempting to get the required materials for a behemoth helmet. Behemoth helm is what we need right now to finish up our fancy behemoth set, and then I think we'll probably upgrade it, augment it, upgrade it some more, and then have that ready for Iceborne on Friday. I'm gonna give you wafer sticks and iced coffee at PAX Australia. I don't know whether I can have the iced coffee, but the wafer sticks, yeah. Me and coffee. I love the taste of coffee, okay? But the last time I had it, it made me jittery. So I haven't had coffee in ages. That's the AB. Wait, the AB window? The AB window. What is the AB window? The ab window, like a singular ab. So you know how like usually there are 6 packs. This is just a window with one singular large ab. Coffee. That's the problem though, I really like the taste of coffee. Coffee is delicious. Coffee is great. But if it makes me jittery, my body doesn't like it, so I can't drink it anymore. If you're talking about those chocolate wafer straw looking om-noms, drinking milk through them, I've never actually tried that. How have I not even thought to try this before? They even look like straws. Tim Tams don't look remotely like straws, and yet I pretty much consistently use Tim Tams as straws. And yet the wafer that actually has the shape of a straw, I didn't even think of using. Okay, I've got to try that. I think I've got like pieces of that wafer left. I don't have like a full wafer stick, but I think the packet still has like a piece or two. So I'll try and drink like a hot chocolate or something through it and see if that works out. Wait, you drink stuff with Tim Tams, but not straw cookies? I know. It makes no sense, man. Like, I don't understand. Oh, he's asleep. I didn't refill our barrel bombs either. I am sorry, friends. Did you guys do that either? Oh, yeah, you guys did. I'll go back up to camp. I'll get some more. It won't dissolve quickly. I've never... Hang on. Wait, so the wafer won't dissolve as quickly as, like, a Tim Tam? I guess because, like, maybe the wafer is more solid than just, like, the chocolate biscuit of a Tim Tam or the chocolate cookie of a Tim Tam. Maybe that's the reason why. But that sounds really tasty, so I've got to try it. I really got to try it. Okay, manage items. We need to get our barrel bombs in here for when he inevitably falls asleep again. Done. How would you use this as a straw? Wait, a Tim Tam. Tim Tams are easy to use as straws, dude.
Back for
They're the tastiest
3
straws too.
Or month 3, either or. Sup, people of that chat. Hey, Ali.
Season 3, perfect. Arcane, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. That is nuts, dude. Thank you so much. Hope you've been keeping well, dude. It's good to see you. So there have to be people using straw cookies for inhaling things? I don't think inhaling milk would be that tasty. I much prefer to drink milk opposed to inhaling milk. Would not recommend. Oh wait, they aren't hollow. Either Google is lying to me or these make no sense at all. Okay, so the way that Tim Tams work as a straw, because no, they're not hollow at all. They are the furthest thing from a straw, in fact. They don't look remotely straw-like, but what you do with a Tim Tam is you bite like a tiny bit off the edge. So a Tim Tam is a rectangle, right? So the shortest ends of the rectangle, you bite off the like outer layer of chocolate off both of those. Then you get a warm drink of your choosing, whether it's tea, coffee, hot chocolate, whatever you like. You get a warm drink of some description. And then you use the Tim Tam as a straw. Trust me, it doesn't seem like it had worked, but it definitely works, man. It's very good. Changing zones, get bombs. Oh, it's okay, I got them. That's why I jumped away before. When he was asleep, I was going to see if I could, like, come back fast enough. I, however, do not have flash pods, so I apologize for the 2 whirlwinds. They're at the edges of this area. Hope he doesn't cast another one. Alex explains Tim Tams, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't seem like it makes sense, but in practice it is delicious and it works, and that's all that matters. But yeah, Tim Tams do not seem like they would act as a straw very well, but they really do. Seas Monster, so we can eat that, right? I mean, the Meowscular chef has to get his food from somewhere, his ingredients from somewhere. Chad has pointed this out before. And I would much prefer that the Meowscular chef gets the meat for his cooking from a behemoth rather than an innocent poogie. Commence operation Yoink Alley's Nutella. It's okay, I don't have Nutella at the moment. Better believe that my Nutella is going to be well guarded when I do actually have Nutella back in my cupboard again. Okay, so we need a nullberry here. I feel like I've done basically nothing this entire hunt so far. Except for attempt to get barrel bombs and fail horribly. I did place a comet though, and not in too bad a position, so at least that's something. Gonna try and place this whirlwind up here too. There we go, much better. Ah, Juliet's here as well. Hey man. We have Fruity Loop wafer. You have Fruit Loop wafer straws? I assume Fruity Loops are like actual Fruit Loop wafer straws? Or are they different? Are they nothing like Fruit Loops and they just have like a fruity sounding name? Because Fruit Loops I used to love as a kid. They are my favorite like snack cereal. Oh man, I didn't realize the whirlwind was right there too. Okay, comment in. Oh, okay, ecliptic already. Run and run. Run and run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. And we are safe. Nice. Just go for the ankle meat. I'll try to. I can try to do that. Okay, so he's going into this second area here. That's not too bad. Fruit Loops are a cereal. Yeah, Fruit Loops are a cereal. So Fruit Loops cereal, is it like wafer straws made out of Fruit Loops cereal? Or is it a different type of Fruit Loops? Todd, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. So sip the Tim Tams like a cigar. Oh, wait. So tip the Tim Tams like a cigar and the Coca, I like this style. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So like, think of this as like a Tim Tam. This is a very large Tim Tam. You bite this end and you bite this end and then you put it like this and you use it as a straw. I think that's like the clearest explanation that I can sort of use. But yeah, use it as a straw like that, like in that orientation. Just glue some Fruit Loops together. I could do that, but then I'd have to get some sort of like fruit filling as well, or like fruit cream filling. That actually sounds kind of tasty. Yeah, it actually sounds pretty good. Please tell me this actually exists, because I've hyped it up way too much now. I wish Tim Tams were that big. Could you imagine if they were? That'd be like a Tim Tam cake. Why don't we have a Tim Tam cake? Why isn't that a thing that Arnott's have given us? Like oversized, like novelty-sized Tim Tams. That's what I need in my life. Novelty Tim Tams. There's so many novelty-sized things. Why can't that be one of them? Funfetti. What is funfetti? I assume some sort of confetti that is extra fun. Like somehow it just manages to be so much more fun than normal confetti. That's where the name comes from. Wait, there's a giant Tim Tam on YouTube? Is there really? I guess someone had to make it though. Which means it probably wouldn't taste all that accurate, unfortunately. There should be Tim Tam cakes. I think people have made Tim Tam cakes, but like, why don't we have that just available to us in like supermarkets? Why haven't they made official Tim Tam cakes? That's my question. There we go. Alright guys, go to town. You don't know funfetti? I just started crying a little. We don't have funfetti here, no. As far as I know, at least. Yeah, I don't think we have funfetti at all. Also, Alacrins? Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. That would be great. A Tim Tam cake or a giant Tim Tam. Or funfetti. It's a birthday cake flavor that has red and blue flakes in it, providing the funnest. Oh, that sounds really good. Okay, so we don't really have birthday cake flavor as a thing here. Birthday cake, why is he going this way? Go the other way. Birthday cake flavor is something that, yeah, we don't really have at all. Like you can get birthday cake flavored Oreos in America, which are amazing, by the way. But we don't have anything yet, even close to that here. It's a flavor that we are missing out on quite significantly. What's birthday cake flavor? So like a lot of cookies will have like birthday cake flavored fillings. And so it's like a sweet cream filling flavor. That's the best description I can sort of think of. Beta is on, I think as of like a couple hours, supposedly. Is it up yet, Brokens? Like, I know that's obviously it's a question mark, so you may have been asking, but I think, yeah, Pietro was saying before, I can't believe our stamina's still okay. Pietro was saying before that it's live at, midnight Pacific. This guy's gonna have so much health taken off him. It's a mix of sugar frosting and baked dough. Huh, okay. It's delicious, I know that much. Yeah, it's really good. I had birthday cake flavored Oreos in America when I was there last, and I've been trying to like find something to sort of as an equivalent, or trying to find something as an equivalent to that over here, but we really don't have anything at all. Birthday cake buttercream, kind of a bit different. Yeah, it's very different. I couldn't like put my finger exactly on the flavor. To me, it just tasted like a sweeter cream, but it was very good. It was very, very good. The parents who complain that their kids can't stay off their phones these days are likely the same ones that shoved an iPad in front of them as told us to keep them quiet. I don't know where that comment came from, but maybe that's true. I don't know. It's possible. Is it better if Pookie meat comes from a Pookie that died of natural causes? No, even then I'd want to give the Pookie a burial. Oh, if he ecliptics us here, we're all screwed. Don't ecliptic us, please. Oh, he's gonna drop a comment. That's okay. I just realized that we had moved so far away from where the other comment had dropped. Is he gonna come up to me? He's looking at me. I don't like the way that he's looking at us at all. So he's probably gonna drop 2 comments here. And then ecliptic, hopefully. Or just move areas. That's totally fine. This is not fine. This is not okay. Are you gonna ecliptic? No, okay. Another one. Oh no. 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 Is he gonna ecliptic straight away? This is the worst place to be. Ecliptic, okay. Hopefully here is a good place to be standing, because I can't see the direction of that meteor. It's very far away. Oh, feline insurance, nice. It didn't even reach us out here though, that's weird. Usually it shatters the comments, but it left them. Alright, cool. Huffies, how's it going, man? Can someone point me towards a recipe for birthday cake flavors? If anyone manages to do that, can you guys point me towards the same area? Because I would love to be able to throw together something that is birthday cake flavored without having to go and like import cookies or something. It will still kill map wide, okay, but you don't actually see like the like fallout from it. Literally crying because like we didn't see anything. Or because you did the ecliptic so far away from us. PC, no, I'm actually on Xbox at the moment. I did actually start playing on PC the other day though, so I did that specifically so that I could get the attack deco that was part of those event quests. We need to refill our inventory. There we go. Yeah, I did that specifically so that I could get the attack deco. So I got that, I did like the first hunt, and then I stopped playing it. I realized as well, my PC defaults to just some of the most ridiculously basic graphics settings. I fixed that very, very quickly, but the game was playing, I think, in one of the lowest settings. Oh wait, I don't even need to do that. Yeah, pretty sure the game was automatically defaulting to the lowest graphical settings, and everything just looked like a mushy, blocky, everything was just very vaguely colored and textured. It was just like a single color. So yeah, I fixed that and then it looked pretty. Potato stream. It seriously did look super, super potato-y, dude. I think it's just because I'm used to Monster Hunter looking like this. And on a 1X, which we're playing on at the moment, prioritizing graphics, it does actually look really quite pretty. Still nothing quite as good as PC's max settings, but it does look very, very decent. And yeah, this is very different. The basic like low graphics settings are very, very different. In my PC's defense though, I did have it running at 2K resolution at 60 frames. So that's probably why it wanted to try and default to the lowest graphical settings. That's how I had to stream it. Wait, potato settings? Potato is still Monster Hunter though, so it's still good. Potato Monster Hunter is still Monster Hunter, which automatically means it's amazing. That's probably, if I played on PC, the way that I'm going to have to stream it. Because I don't know how this PC is going to go playing Monster Hunter, which is supposedly pretty demanding. Whilst also streaming at the same time. I was wondering why mine wasn't quite as nice. We got you on an Xbox One X, yeah. It actually really surprised me. Oh, you're on a launch console? Yeah, so my other console in my lounge room is a launch Xbox. And I did play this for a little bit a couple weeks ago. On that console instead. It honestly surprised me just how much of a difference there is between the One X's like performance and the launch consoles. I didn't think there'd be much at all. I thought it'd be relatively negligible. But no, this plays it so much smoother. Like the frame rate is higher and more consistent, everything looks prettier. Yeah, it just runs everything a little bit better. And I wasn't expecting that. Potato Monster Hunter, after the kill you carved them to get French fries. Hey, I could get behind that Monster Hunter too, dude. Don't think that I wouldn't. It sounds delicious. I'm all for Potato Monster Hunter. Okay, we need to try and place this over here, somewhere far away. Okay, that was cancelled anyway. You'll never be as young as any photo of yourself. That's true. And also kind of scary. Even the photos that Jai, myself, and Merker took yesterday, we're all older now. It's a very confronting thought. I feel ancient in comparison to what I was yesterday. Just Xbox. Lux or PS4? Wait, PS4 into the streaming room? Hang on. Wait, a man can dream. Something about PS4 and streaming room? I do technically have a PS4 in here, I just don't have it set up. It's over there on the bed. And it's been sitting there for a while now too. $1 million idea, Potato Hunter Simulator? So you hunt potatoes and make French fries, and they end up being delicious, and then the hunters feast at the end of every hunt. Sounds like a good idea. Again, sounds like something that I'm pretty enthusiastic about. Or could be very enthusiastic about. I'm gonna try and max potion here because we're so close to him. Comet shattered. Okay, we've only got one up. And that's one in a very awkward position over there too. Okay, so we knocked him out of that, and that knocked me away from him. I'm gonna see if I can get his tail here. Come on, tail. Let me get you. Let me get the tail. I would eat that game. I mean, play the game, damn it. Don't worry, I would eat that game too. It'd be a delicious game. A delicious game that I would be a big fan of. Potato Hunter World. Hunt all the potatoes, eat all the potatoes, become the ruler of all the potatoes. Become the toughest potato. I'm okay with all of that. We're eating games here, I think we are, yeah. If that... Oh, that was... Ecliptic! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! No! Damn it. No! I was in the air, I didn't realize Ecliptic was so soon. I only saw the 2 comments drop. Usually it's 3. That's a good ending frame. Oh, we got something extra. Horn? 2 horns and a shearclaw. Oh, we're getting closer, man. One day I hope to watch an Ally stream that doesn't make me hungry. That's an impossibility, my friend. I'm very sorry. Ally, no, I know. I even tried to. I tried the jump. That frame, yeah, it says, picture says 1,000 words, right? That said about 10,000 right there. Get a head out, Ali. So I wasn't very active in chat yesterday. Yesterday was probably the worst day in a while. Dude, I'm sorry to hear, man. Never stress about, like, just hanging out in chat, man. Seriously, dude. Never stress about that. Had a really bad panic attack. I'm fine now. Anyways, night, Ali in chat, dude. That doesn't sound fun at all, man. I hope you're Hope you're feeling a lot better today, man. Look after yourself tonight. Play some Astral Chain. I find that, like, whenever I'm feeling stressed out, like a couple of years ago as well, I had a panic attack too, and let me tell you, it was not fun. But playing video games really, really helped me through it, so maybe play some more Astral Chain. Try and relax a little bit if you can. Like, kick or put your legs up for a little bit, kick back and relax. But yeah, seriously, man, look after yourself, and I'll see you soon. Hilarious clip of Allie going, damn it, damn it, damn it. Story of my life, man. Story of my life.
On the hunt.
I saw that ecliptic notice come up too, and I knew that was the end. I knew I couldn't make it. I love that laugh. It's okay. It's hiding just the. It's hiding lots of sadness and sad feelings about that behemoth hunt. We were so close too, and like I was just finished saying too about like how every time the ecliptic meteor gets close or I think it's about to strike, I'll be attacking the behemoth's butt, right? So I will just send the Kinsect out so that I don't get stuck in the air like I did just then. Yeah, I didn't realize we'd already dropped 3 meteors though, or 3 comments, sorry. I'd only seen 2. I'd seen the one shattered one and that one that was in a really awkward positioning. And that's all I saw. So sad feelings. You got this. It's okay, Ellie, it happens. Last time was me, this time it was you. I know. Oh, I don't wanna cart for everyone though. So sad. I really have to get that timing down though. I need to practice. So like find some way to practice that jump properly. That was just me panic jumping. You saw the panic jump. Yeah, because I know roughly, like in theory, when I'm supposed to be jumping, but I still haven't been able to put that theory into practice yet. So I know it's supposed to be either like when you're on the ground and your character flinches, then you jump after that, or the timing looks to be like as soon as he puts his paw down on the ground to slam the ground, that's when you're supposed to jump to avoid it, but I still haven't been able to time it quite right. No regrets. It's all great content. Excellent. Horrible comment placing. Yeah, dude. It was really unfortunate comment placing in that very awkward sort of like corridory area between areas. In the third area, someone placed a comment hugging the wall, couldn't get behind it. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I remember seeing that. Because myself and I think it was Wolf were standing back in the second area just waiting for Ecliptic to fall. Because yeah, the only comment that I saw in that third sort of area was the one that was on the right hand side of the entrance, and there was no place for you to stand like really next to it, so yeah, that would have been super hard to sort of avoid in that area. Gladiator, how's it going, man? The final boss is Potato Monster Hunter. In Potato Monster Hunter is Mr. Potato Head. In different stages of the fight he has different. That'd be terrifying though, like the idea of him changing faces mid-fight. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Like he takes his eyes out, he takes his nose up and his mouth off, then he's just like a faceless monster, and he changes it around and puts on like angry eyes and an angry face. That'd be terrifying. That's like truly like horror game material right there. Callie, I'll get this out of the way. I've got over 300 meal vouchers. I'm buying lunch tonight. Even before you leave for the hunt? Okay. I can do that right now. Where do you even get all these meal vouchers from? I don't even think I have many at all. I have 1 meal voucher. Hang on. Is that the meal voucher that you have paid, maybe? I'm gonna go defense up for the behemoth. Is Mr. Potato Head defeated by roasting or twice baking? I think it would depend on the version of Mr. Potato Head. I think there would be multiple versions, and no 2 versions are the same. Actually, no, they would need to be the same, but there are different versions. I'm just going to leave it at that. There are different versions, and he is defeated by baking, roasting, double baking, twice baking, thrice baking, what else? Did I say frying? Frying, maybe? Frying? How else can you prepare a potato? I think I've covered the basics there. Yeah, I think that's covering the basics. I get them from the arena and from, oh, greeting the gluttons when it's available. Ah, nice. I always just use Zenny. I don't think I've ever used a meal voucher. I've only ever really used Zenny for that. Meal vouchers make life easier. I'm gonna have to try and get some meal vouchers then. Next time the greeting the gluttons is up, maybe I should try and aim to do that specifically for meal vouchers. Wall hugging. They can't even appreciate the hugs. The walls can appreciate the hugs. I'm sure the wall appreciated it. Just wasn't all that successful, that's all. Broiling? Okay, yeah, we could broil the potato to finish the hunt. I still want to see someone eat IRL like in Monster Hunter Alley. I'd just be impressed, man. I'd be very impressed. I don't think I would be able to even, like, look at that amount of food, let alone attempt to eat it. I think I would struggle quite badly eating all that food. It doesn't really look good though. It does look very, very good. That's one of the things that like Monster Hunter does incredibly well, is just making food look incredibly appetizing and making me hungry. Hey Mike, how's it going, man? California is literally mosquito land. I don't like the idea of mosquito land. Mosquitoes are bad. They keep me awake at night because I can hear them buzzing. Like in summer in Australia, if mosquitoes get inside, I won't be able to get or fall asleep properly because I will be able to hear a mosquito. Meal vouchers ensure a 100% chance of getting the food skills. Oh, you won't? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Crimson, what's going on, dude? And Bam Bam? Thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Let's get together as chat and get all that food delivered to Allie. That would scare me, dude, having that much food to get through. I already have so many games and books and shows and animes and everything and movies to get through. That's like adding food to the list as well. Like, look at that. Look at the size of that hunk of, like, steak up there. Up there, like, above the fire. The hunk of steak cooking. That's bigger than a whole cow. That's easily, like... That's the size of at least, I don't know, like 3 cows right there. A very uncharacteristically large cow. That's a lot of steak right there. It's an Aptonoth? That's an Aptonoth? I guess that makes sense. It's roughly about the size of an Aptonoth. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely. Wait, sour cream donuts. I mean, I'd try them. Can't say I'm a huge fan of savory donuts. But, sour cream, sure, why not? I'd try it. Is it Capide? 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 I'm gonna say Shanks. Shanks. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm sorry I just destroyed your handle, but welcome in. It's good to have you here. 400 pounds of meat right there. That's like at least like 2 months worth of food right there. 2 months. I'm gonna see if that behemoth hunt is back up again. Nothing yet. Okay, we'll jump into a tempered investigation if that's the case. Breadtop has Japanese curry donuts. I've never tried those. They're incredible. Are they like solid donuts so they don't have like the, you know, donut hole in the center? I'm thinking just like a solid like jam donut except where the jam is put, curry is put. Is that accurate? When did that happen? Are they deep fried? Maybe they are. Aren't all donuts deep fried? I think just a donut being a donut, that means it's deep fried, right? It's a specialty of all your alley messing up names. Oh yeah, it is a specialty. It is a talent, a bad talent, but a talent nonetheless. All right, investigations. What seems like a good investigation? Let's go and hunt an Azurathelos. Doesn't seem too difficult. Gonna try and go to the ancient forest camp because he's usually up the top area here. The one that I've had is a deep fried bowl with curry in it. That was in Osaka. It's not exactly a donut then, if it's like a spear. If it is an orb shape, it's not really a donut. It's more just like a deep fried orb. That's alright. Okay, let me know how to say your handle properly. Do you prefer Shanks? Do you prefer Cap? I don't know how else I could say your handle. A curry orb. It sounds delicious though. Where are you from? I am from Melbourne, Australia. So the southeastern corner of the country. Depart now? Yes, please. Has Paloma bought a ticket yet? For PAX, yes. To Australia? No. Uh, accommodation also? No. Yeah. Quit assuming donut geometry. I mean, that's true. But I feel like donuts are either like, you got jam donuts, which are like, you know, this and they're solid. Or you've got traditional donuts, which are like this, but they've got the like central hole area sort of thing. They're the two types of like, I guess, donut type items. Hang on, I think it's this one. Yeah, they're the two types of donut like items that I immediately associate with being a donut. Anything that's sort of like spherical, that's less donut to me, and that's more just deep fried delicious, but not necessarily a donut. Yeah, that's just me. Has Palermo been banned yet? Wait, Gath banned Palermo once, did he really? I can't even remember that. That must have been ages ago. Being there on Melbourne, love the tram though. Nice place, and it's a beautiful place, yeah. No, I really like it here. I'm a little bit biased. Well, actually probably a lot biased. But I do really like it in Melbourne. I also really like that everyone here seems really laid back. I've been to other cities in the world, and even like other cities in Australia, and it just doesn't seem quite as like relaxed as it is in Melbourne. Again, that could just be because I'm used to Melbourne and I'm in Melbourne a lot, but yeah, it always just seems very laid back in comparison to other cities here. Why'd you end up going back to Monster Hunter World? So, the Monster Hunter Iceborne beta starts a little bit later today on Xbox. So the plan was initially, because I thought it had already started, to kick things off today with the Iceborne beta, take down Velkhana hopefully, because I believe Velkhana is in the beta, and then move on to just trying to prepare ourselves for Iceborne on Friday. But we're doing that in reverse, so we're going to do the Velkhana hunt a little bit later, because I think the beta goes live in another 2 hours? Maybe another 2 hours? Maybe another hour? I think it is about at 5 o'clock this afternoon, if it's midnight Pacific. I think that's about 5 o'clock my time. But yeah, that's the reason why. Although I have been... Hello! I needed to find you. I have really been wanting to play Control all weekend. I was saying a little bit earlier today that like all I could think about yesterday and on Saturday at work is just going home and like playing Control, even though I wanted to save it for stream. So yeah, I haven't played any more, but I really want to. Happy accident or happy accident? Hang on, I gotta get context of that. Alright, he is over here? Nope, over here. There we go. I still want to play this game. Downloading it now. Oh, nice. Yeah, Monster Hunter's a lot of fun, dude. If this is your first Monster Hunter game, though, be prepared for there to be a lot of learning to start off with. It has a pretty steep learning curve, but it is worth sticking with because it is a lot of fun. But yeah, stick with it if you don't understand the mechanics of the game straight away, because it tries to give you a lot of information in a very short span of time, and it doesn't do it in the most accessible way. But yeah, stick with it, it's very much worth it. Good evening, Ali. Evening, Chad. Dinobot, how's it going, man? How's your weekend been, dude? An hour and 15 minutes until midnight? Oh, an hour and 15, okay. So yeah, that is 5 o'clock my time. Alright, and hopefully then, Velkhana is going to be ready for us to face. I really hope my mood improves when I'm in Melbourne. I don't know, Melbourne's pretty cool. I hope your mood improves even when you're not in Melbourne, though. You're feeling better even if you're not here. Melbourne is best. I like it here. Yeah, Melbourne's pretty cool. Have you been to Hobart? Way laid back, or way more laid back than Melbourne? I haven't been to Hobart, but I've been to Launceston, which is the northern part of Tasmania. Launceston was less like a city to me and more just like a country town. So I guess you could say it's quieter. Definitely quieter. Same with Adelaide. Adelaide is very quiet in comparison to Melbourne. But Melbourne is like, it's busy, but everyone's pretty chill almost all the time. I don't think I've seen angry people all that often in Melbourne. No more throwing rubble at poor innocent people, at least for now. Wait, hang on, I didn't throw rubble at poor innocent people. I'm throwing glaive hits at innocent monsters, kind of. But I'm not throwing rubble at innocent monsters. Not yet, at least, unless there is some sort of destructible environmental element that I can use to my advantage. But until then, this monster is relatively safe in terms of rubble being thrown towards them. Or like in their vague direction. The guy yelling at the green man light yesterday. That's actually true. That is actually true. So when Jai, myself, and Merker were in Melbourne yesterday after the Melbourne Esports Open, we were just walking like through the streets, and we crossed like a small like alleyway crossing, and then from behind us we hear this guy yelling obscenities out of nowhere, it seemed. Turns out a car had decided to, I think it was like, it beeped at him, right? And the guy had a green like light to cross the road, and a car had sort of ignored that and tried to like cross the car instead. But he yelled obscenities. That's probably the angriest person that I've had in Melbourne for a while. Yeah, beeped, yeah, I thought so. But that's the sort of anger you can expect to see in Melbourne. And that's about it. If it's your first time playing Monster Hunter World, bear through the tutorials and the farm. It's a lovely game, easily my favorite for over a year now, yeah. Like I said, it does have a pretty steep learning curve, so you need to really stick with it. I know when I first started playing this, it was my first Monster Hunter game, and I had no idea what I was doing. It took me a lot of playing and a decent amount of commitment to actually sort of understand the game properly. But yeah, it was 100% worth it. I even took a break too, like I started streaming this when it first came out, and I understood basically nothing about what I was supposed to be doing, and I was just like wandering aimlessly around the ancient forest trying to find tracks for monsters, and not understanding the mechanics of the game at all, or how to use my weapon properly. But after taking a break and coming back to it, yeah, I've pretty much stuck with it ever since. Sounds normal here in Sydney, with the person yelling obscenities. Wait till I come to Melbourne, Ali. I'm ex-Sydney, and I'll bring the anger. Don't bring the anger, bring the chill. Bring the chill, not the anger. When I started Monster Hunter World, I died to the Jagras, not the actual monster. Oh, the little ones. Hey, those guys can gang up on you really quickly. So that is a valiant cart, my friend. That is a very, very valiant cart right there. Ty, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Even when you think you have everything, there could be something you're missing for either hunting or for fun. Even at this point, also, oh, it's the water. I was like, what is that sound? Is he gonna be kicked off the edge? No, I think he flew away. Yeah, he missed it. Okay. Yeah, even now, I think I've just hit about 400 hours in this game. I am still learning things. There are still things about this game that it never explicitly tells you, and so I have just sort of had to figure out on my own. And especially like build-wise, there are so many different potential builds for different monsters. You can pretty much just like endlessly, oh, we got the tail, nice. You can endlessly experiment with what works best against different monsters, which adds replayability. There's a lot to this game. There's a lot to it. Adam, how's it going, man? Petro 2 is now in charge. Super late and I'm tired, so I'm heading to sleep and have fun with the beta and chat. Remember to remind Ali in an hour and 12 minutes that the beta opens. Very true. I'll try and remember to. When it hits 5 o'clock, that is beta time. That's beta o'clock. Pietro, I'll see you later, man. Get some rest. Hope classes went well today as well. Hope you're enjoying Astral Chain if you're getting a chance to play it. And I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy. And I think that's about it. I think that's it. That's roughly it. Yes, that's it. See you later, man. Batman's sidekick Robin is now watching you. Robin is a great sidekick, though. I like Robin. Even though there have been multiple Robins, I like all Robins. All Robins are good. Alright, can I get the attack buff here, maybe? and not be on fire. That's probably preferable. Not being on fire. Fire is bad. I said fire is bad. And now we're stunned with the fire. Oh wait, no class today. Oh, it was Sunday. It's Wednesday that you... Okay, Wednesday my time you have classes. Sorry, I got the days mixed up. That's another thing too, because I was like busy over the weekend, my days are all completely messed up, dude. Well, on Tuesday, so 2 days from now, our classes go well. I'll see you later, man. 1 minute hanging, wait, hunting and Nagakuga going to be, to dodge the incoming strike, but I'm going to dodge, a Bullfanger comes in and knocks me over. I know Nagakuga. I know half of the monsters you're talking about. The Bullfango, I don't know though. Yeah, not familiar with him yet. Unless they're gonna add him to Iceborne, I do not know what a Bullfango is like. Hope he's not too tough. It's weird hearing Ali say it's 5 AM for her because it's only 10:50 PM. Oh, it's currently 3:50 PM for me. So not AM, I'm, yeah, this is during the day for me. This isn't like super late at night. If it was 5 AM, I would be well and truly asleep, or attempting to be well and truly asleep. I would not do well being awake at 5 AM in the morning. I would probably be making a whole lot less sense than what I'm already making now, which is basically no sense. Apollo, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Split Jump, welcome as well, man. Let's actually remember to calm this tail this time. What if there was a secret way to win Monster Hunter by going around as an old lady and having tea with them, and they would give you all the prizes just for being kind and relaxing with them? I would probably do that in some cases, yeah. Some cases. Some. Only some. Ali's in the future? Yeah, I guess it... Yeah, okay. Yeah, kind of in the future. Compared to, I guess, the date and the time for some people. It's currently the 2nd of September for me, at 3 o'clock or 3:50 in the afternoon. 5 AM is when I go to sleep. I don't know how you do it, man. I get way, way, way too tired. Way too sleepy. I've never been a morning person, or I've never been someone who could stay awake for like the entire night. I need my sleep. If I'm awake, I can generally stay awake. I can't wake up super early though, but I start getting tired and making no sense after like 2 o'clock in the morning. My day starts around 1 or 2 PM for me. For work, it kind of works out. That's kind of good then. I guess as long as everything's still like tees up alright. But I would have a really hard time sort of adjusting my sleep schedule for that. Bad Ally, we missed a 2,000 damage wake up hit. This guy's almost down. So I'm not worrying too much about this guy. He's only an Azurathos. And he's probably going to be down in about, I'm going to say a minute and a half. He doesn't card us here. A minute and a half, hopefully, he's going to be down. Because he's already feeling it. And I think he's dropped all his piercing pods too. So he is on the brink of defeat. Poogies are not for eating. You're spreading false information. Poogies are for love. They are not for eating, only love. I get like an hour of sleep during the afternoon, that's what I run on for the rest of the day. How do you run only an hour's sleep, man? I can't do that. I need at least like 8 hours sleep to feel like a human being. Anything under that and I start to really feel it. I'm basically a zombie. I cannot punch properly, and you'll be lucky to get a full sentence out of me. Eating poogies? Yeah, grab bike. I'm with you, dude. We don't eat them. We're friends with them. And, oh, actually, for once, I did remember to carve the tail, so we got the tail. I don't lie. When it comes to poogies, maybe there is a little bit of lying in there. Just a bit. Is it Nowder? Nowder? How's it going, man? It does suck when I have something to do in the morning on my day off. Wait, so you have to go to sleep, I guess, a lot earlier so that you can get up and do whatever you need to do early in the morning? Sometimes I make appointments for myself intentionally early in the morning so that I have to get up. So like in the past when I've had to go to the orthodontist, or if I've ever had like any sort of appointment in the city at all, I have specifically made those for like usually about like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, so I have to get up early and then I'm awake and I can actually do something with my day. But I tell you what, the night before I have to wake up, I really dislike previous me. I really dislike past me for having made those really early appointments. And sorry, Ali, you're a glaive maid, so you probably don't know just how hard a greatsword hits a sleeping monster. That's true, I don't. I don't know that, actually. Glowing face stone. Let's see if either of these are good. Sleep coat. Earplug. Ooh! That is an earplug jewel and a defense jewel. That's not half bad, actually. That earplug jewel was kind of good. No plans before 12 a.m. Just staying in bed like a proper ramen monster. If only ramen monster was my true occupation. I was gonna say that's kind of cool for a picture, but I feel like it's very poorly framed. I need to get a picture for our thumbnail today too. Oh Ty, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you so much, dude. Good night, Ali. Oh, Adam, you're heading out, dude. If you are, have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon. No, I'm sorry, dude. I don't speak any other languages other than English, man. I agree with Mike up there. Pookie bacon is the best food in Monster Hunt. Mike, don't go saying things like that. The Pookie's gonna hear you and he's gonna get upset. We don't hurt the Pookie. He's too cute. He's too adorable. He is too innocent. He is not for eating. He is for love. He is only for love. Not for eating. Not for foods. Definitely not for foods. Let's see, what else have I missed here too? 1 a.m. to noon is a normal workday for me. Wait, 1 a.m. to noon, so you've got like 11-hour shifts. Overnight, I would struggle really badly with those. I think like after a while I would probably adjust, because obviously like your sleep patterns do adjust to an extent. But I think I would just like, especially to begin with, I'd have such a hard time just like functioning in those hours. Like I said, I can stay awake for them, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I am running at like acceptable levels. I would probably just end up either not saying anything, not speaking in full sentences, or just very begrudgingly doing my job. I would struggle so badly, man. How do you have tea with Basil when he just yells for 30 minutes? Basil's kind of great though. I mean, you could always try putting down a tea set, but he's kind of like, he's prone to dive bombing anything on the ground, so he would probably make a mess of everything. Just gonna say that. There would probably be a lot of mess going on with Basil. But you could try and just, you know, have a nice day with Basil. Not gonna roll it out. Are we saying Ali is an old woman? Am I an old woman? Probably. I'm probably an old woman. What time do you usually wake up in the mornings? I'm up at... Wait, you're up at 6 o'clock in the morning, Taz? Oh, dude, that is super, super early. Also, that comment was ages ago. I'm sorry I missed it. I am very slowly catching up here. I usually get up... If I have to work, I can be up between, like... If I'm working a full day, I'm up between either 6 o'clock or maybe around 7 o'clock, depending on my start time, because our store opens at different times and different days. So yeah, 6 or 7 o'clock if I'm opening. Otherwise, if I'm streaming, probably about 9:45 or 10 o'clock, so that I can eat and like set everything up in here. And then on days where I don't have to sort of like get up for any specific reason, it's usually around like 10 or 10:30. So yeah, 10:30 is usually the latest I sleep. Unless I'm really tired, in which case I have slept through until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That was a really weird day too. I can't even remember like what I'd been doing the previous day to make me so tired, but I remember going to sleep like that night or the night earlier, and thinking to myself, oh, this is great, I can sleep for as long as I need to, it's gonna be amazing, I'm gonna feel so rested. And then the next thing I know, I look over at my clock and it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm like, that's not right. What is my clock doing? And then I look at my phone and I'm like, oh, it is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then it just felt like a really short day because like I got up at about 2 o'clock and went to bed at probably about midnight, which is a lot fewer hours than what I usually am up for. Yes, awake that early. Oh, you start at 7 o'clock in the morning. Dude, that is really early. That is a very, very early start. I wake up at around 11 o'clock every day. AM every day? That sounds so good, yeah. The like 9 and 10 o'clock wake ups are pretty good. Can't wait for the beta for Iceborne. It's 2 a.m. where I am, so one more hour. Yeah, it's 59 minutes until the beta goes live for us, so we've got time for a couple of other hunts, and then we'll jump over to Volcano and then probably jump back across to Standard Monster Hunter again too, because the beta hunts are usually about, I think, 20 minutes long. I think they're limited to that, and I think there are 3 different ones. If it's the same as what it was last time, except for Tigrex being replaced with Volcana, it means there's going to be a great Jagras hunt, maybe with the chance of seeing Nagakuga. There is going to be a Banbaro hunt, and then also Volcana. I beat Darksiders 3 on Apocalyptic, nice! I had to do it, wait, you had to do it twice, is this for achievements? The canteen is actually a very versatile tool for getting buffs and extra skills, which is why I always, I have a food about your addiction so you need them. Dude, when that hunt that you were saying before, the Greeting of the Gluttons is back up, I'm really going to need to start doing it so they can get those meal vouchers up. If it's going to guarantee us like a voucher skill or like one of the voucher bonuses, that's kind of amazing because otherwise they're just down to chance. We need to hunt Jagras first so we can use the Raider Ride? Wait, can we not use that if we do some of the other hunts first? Because I could use it in the Iceborne beta on PS4, like this is the one that was ages and ages ago. Regardless of which order I did like the hunts in, just I couldn't control the monsters that I was riding. They just sort of did their own thing. Does this, like, if you do the Jagras hunt first, does that give you the ability to control the monsters? Because otherwise, I just jumped on their back and they did their own thing. I couldn't like take them anywhere. Hey Aldred, how's it going, man? Both Volcana and Tigrex will be in the beta, and Volcana's only 15 minutes. Okay. Where do baby cats learn to swim? The kiddie pool. I guess I'm not the only anti-sleeper. Been a scuffed sleeper since I was about 10. I was about 10 reading books all night long. I've never been able to read books all night long. I can read for a bit, but then eventually reading will start to put me to sleep, so I'll start taking in less and less of the book that I'm reading. And when that happens, when I'm like repeating too many paragraphs, that's the point where I know that I have to go to sleep, because otherwise I'm gonna like pick up the book the next day and not know anything of what I read. So yeah, it's usually a good indicator of when I should actually turn my light off and start to go to sleep. The first time I beat it on Apocalyptic, the trophy didn't pop. Oh, that's weird. I'm glad I assume at least you got it the second time. I assume you at least got it the second time. I mumbled those words. I assume you got the trophy the second time around, but that sucks that you had to do it twice, man. It's not that bad. I start at 7 and finish it. Oh, 3:30 is good, so it's not like a 7 a.m. start till like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I was worried for a sec that it's like just a super, super long day. It would be nice to finish like as early as, say, 3 o'clock, because then you could go and do stuff afterwards too, and it's not too late in the day. But when I work full days at work, it's like 9 or 10 o'clock until like 5 or 6. So by the time I'm finished at work, it's starting to get dark outside, and all I want to do is just go home and just like kick back and rest. Greeting the Gluttons gives you like 3 to 6 vouchers per run, and the Raider Ride is basically a taxi service. You can hop on the ride, and the ride will either track the monster or follow the map pins. Oh, you said I didn't realize that. Okay. This lets you travel and sharpen, prep, etc. Oh, okay, so you can sharpen while you're actually riding them. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's going to be super handy then. Because I really like the grapple tool that they give you, and that's only like a new addition. So now you can grapple to monsters that are fleeing, so you can continue attacking them. It's very, very handy. I didn't realize you could do sort of like prep stuff while you're riding one of those, the monsters too. That changes that. Because otherwise, like, I just sort of did it and I was like, this is pointless. Like, they're just going around in circles. And I couldn't control them, so, yeah, I decided not to use it again, but if that's the case, and you can actually get them to track objectives, that's great. My old job was still till 4:30 and wanted. Oh, because you're working for so long. Well, hang on. If you start at 7, that's what 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's 9.5 hours, man. That's a long shift. That's a very, very long shift. I feel like you really do notice the difference between like an 8-hour shift and anything longer than that, because like 8 hours is okay. 8 hours is like you can deal with that. But anything that's sort of like verging to be longer, it's a very long time to be doing like the one thing. Or like just not without just any sort of decent relaxation time in there as well. Can't wait to try out the new mechanics in Iceborne. Yeah, me too, man. And use them like properly in just any hunt as well. Like it's not just going to be limited to, I assume, the Iceborne hunts. I assume like the abilities and the items that we're going to get are going to be able to be used on these current like Monster Hunter World hunts too. So it's going to change the way that you hunt in a sense, because if monsters are fleeing, especially with the grapple tool, you can grapple to them and continue attacking them so that they're not going to escape anywhere near as easily. If you use a gala suit, it has increased chance of more meal vouchers. I've gotten, 8 at a time before? I need to craft that gala suit then. I think I've got the layered gala suit, but I don't have the actual proper gala suit. The new grappling mechanic is going to make farming a lot more straightforward. Yeah, I think so too. That was my favorite thing. Like, I didn't think that it was going to make that much of a difference before I tried the beta, but after actually putting it into practice and using it, it really does help, because you're attacking a monster when they're trying to flee, or if you do choose to attack a monster when they're trying to flee, they're not trying to buck you off or anything, they're just sort of accepting it. They're just like, okay, this is my life now, I just have to deal with it. And it's not until they sort of make that transition into a new area, it seemed, that they would start attacking again. So it's basically just like giving you a ticket to free damage. It's great. Paradol? Paradol? Hang on. Parador? Level 99. Paredo or Parador? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a really, really quick stretch, because it's been just over 3 hours now. And I'm trying to stretch every hour and a half. So 3-hour mark was the stretch mark. But yeah, give me about 1.5 to 2 minutes. I'm gonna get up, have a stretch, and then we'll jump into another hunt. We probably have time for another 2 or 3 before we jump into the beta as well. So we'll do, yeah, a couple more hunts and then attempt to access the beta. Alright, won't be a sec, guys. If I can actually get across here, which I can. Won't be a sec. You know, it's kind of funny that you just mentioned that, Stephen, because I was just about to press the login bonus thing. I saw it just before when I was stretching. I was like, oh yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, let me fix this. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I realized this before that I hadn't logged in, so there we go. Every single time, like, I went to a different quest as well, a different hunt, I saw that we didn't have any vouchers, and I figured that I should probably get the login bonus, and I just kept forgetting. So, login bonus done. Wanda, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Gundam, how's it going as well, man? Also, hard armor spheres. We do actually need those. We have been going through armor spheres really, really quickly with our augmented armor. So if we end up getting the Draken helmet, which hopefully we will get at some point this week before Iceborne, we'll need to augment that. That's gonna like chew through a bunch of armor spheres again, so I really don't want to run out if we can avoid it. Now, actually, I did want to register one of these investigations, one of the Nergigante ones actually. It's unfortunately not a an Arch-Tempered Nergigante, because that hunt is only an event quest, but it is still a Nergigante. So I'll uncheck a bunch of these. Mediragon actually has a bunch of rewards there. Excuse me. If I want to get a Streamstone as well, I think we do actually have to do Elder Dragon or Tempered Elder Dragon hunts, so I'm going to try and keep an eye out for those. I don't know whether the Nergigante is necessarily going to count towards that, but I assume Val would. Who else? Who else is around here that we can do this? So Kieran, we've already got that registered. Oh, as a Tempered Lunastra. How do you guys feel about attempting a Tempered Lunastra at some point today? Gonna get rid of that capture. Arch-Tempered Nergigante, the Ali Bane. Oh, we've gotten close though, dude. We got super, super close to taking him out solo. It's always just the last phase, man. He gets so aggressive. So yeah, no luck yet, but his days are numbered. As soon as that event quest comes back, with our skill as a hunter paired with some nice, fresh Iceborne armor, I'm hoping that we'll be able to take him down relatively quickly. If it comes up to do it, it may help keep your sanity. Almost to the point of quitting and moving away and starting over. Oh, your job? Like you're feeling like you need a change? If you feel like you need a change, dude, like look to see what else is around. Like see if there are any other jobs that like seem like something you'd want to be doing. Because the worst thing is being stuck in a job that you just feel like you're not enjoying anymore. I think that'd be terrible. So yeah, have a look to see what's around. Like explore options. There are always other options, and sort of see where that takes you. I've got some Tempered Elder Dragon hunts with 4 reward boxes. Oh, if you want them. Actually, yeah, that'd be amazing. Because the only ones that we've got currently, I've got a Nergigante with a 2 reward, Valhazak with 3, and Kushala with 2. So it's not great. And Lunastra with 2. So yeah, if you've got some 4 reward boxes, yeah, post them up, man, and I'll join in. Valkana is ready for you, Ali, but are you ready for him, her, or it? I don't think I'm quite ready. I watched a couple people playing the beta during Gamescom. Valkana seems like a super, super tough beast to face. Mostly because, like, she seems, or he seems, or... Valkana seems like she'll spread... I keep wanting to refer to her as a she. I don't know whether it's he or she. Either way. Valkana seems to want to, like, spread area covering ice attacks everywhere, and they seem really difficult to get away from if you're not prepared for them, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Seems like a super, super fun hunt though, but I know it's only... or chat was mentioning before that it's only a 15-minute hunt in the beta, so it may be kind of difficult to take him out sort of in that limited time frame. We had max potions there. Why was it not letting us add them? Restock. Is that... Oh, it's an ancient potion, not a max potion. Never mind. Same symbol. You're not prepared. No, I don't think that I am prepared. I'm pretty sure Valkana is going to kick my butt at least 4 times. Maybe 4.5 times before we get a successful hunt. The problem as well, because we're using a glaive, also I'm just going to get some armor skin here, because we're using a glaive as well, just getting off enough damage in the time limit that it's going to give us is going to be difficult in itself, so I'm either going to have to switch back to a longsword and hope that I remember how to use it properly, or hope that maybe the glaive that they give us is just really, really tough, really beefy. Quest is up. Oh, meal is paid for. Sweet! Alright, jumping in now. Join a quest. Who are we hunting? Investigations. It's a TO. I need a flame-proof mantle. Northern camp? Confidence is there. The voucher has been used. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. I'm sending you cheesy pickup lines. I like cheesy pickup lines, though. What's the sorry for? What is the sorry for, Taz? I assume that's there's context in the chat somewhere. I've got some tempered elder dragons. I dropped off my Poogie by the canteen because I was going to the smithy and I haven't seen the Poogie since. You've scarred him for life, my friend. I haven't even taken him anywhere near the Meowscular chef because I'm pretty sure he's going to freak out and dislike me if I do that. Miss Moriarty, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Turkey, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome, guys. Tempered Elder Dragons are the only source of gleaming streamstones which you need for rank 8 gear. Gotcha. So the hero streamstones. I like when it actually drops us at the camp that we select too. Let's try... You know what? This is... Oh, it is tempered. Defense, maybe. Fine, defense. Defense. I'll be smart. I'll be smart. I'll go defense. This is why I use multiple weapons if I need more damage. I use a Master Sword and a hammer. As much as I hate, like, the sacrifice in speed from, like, the heavier hitting weapons, the damage increase is very nice. I think I'm just gonna try and, like, settle for familiarizing myself with the longsword again and try and actually use all of the weapon skills that are available. So instead of just like spamming Y to attack, I think I should probably actually start using Foresight Slash and Fade Slash and all of the above to actually, yeah, take advantage of the full moveset of the longsword. Yeah, I use all of the abilities that the glaive gives us, but the longsword I was not doing that. But at least the longsword does give us heavier hitting damage compared to a glaive. Remember, Ellie, new moves, I know. I've got to learn those too. Like, I've got to learn the existing moveset and then also the new moves that they're adding too. Apparently the move that I can never remember the name for, the sheath and unsheath anime looking move for the longsword, apparently there is a little bit of a wind up to that, so I'm going to have to get used to that. I don't know what the glaive move is off the top of my head though. Sorry, I probably should have just waited for that. I just needed to get my extracts. A blind man walks into a bar, and a table, and a chair. The poor guy. Poor guy is having a rough day. Volcano is the equivalent of Nergigante in the original world beta. Yeah, I heard a lot of people sort of comparing him to Nergigante. Also in that almost looked like Nergigante's dive there for a sec. There we go, there's what I needed. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people comparing Nergigante and Velkhana. Also in the way that Nergigante was like the cover monster for World, and now Velkhana is going to be the cover monster, or is the cover monster for Iceborne. I'm so excited for that steelbook as well. I noticed already, like, the steelbook is $20 difference, but I really like it, so I think I'm still going to pick that up over the digital version. It has Nergigante. I should have a Nergigante PTSD again. The way that he dives is very Nergigante here. Like, you look at his dive, and obviously it's not as fast as Nergigante's, but it seems like they're using at least the same base animation for that. My friend accused me of being immature. I told her to get out of my fort. Hey, if I had room, I would still make, like, couch forts. I used to do that as a kid. I used to make, I'm pretty sure everyone did actually, or most people probably would have done that. But I used to make forts with my couch pillows. So the couch that I had growing up, the actual seat cushions and like the backrest cushions could be taken off the couch. And so I used to take them off the couch and make them into a fort and then like put a sheet over the top as a roof. And I used to stay in my fort all day and just read books. And then I was actually pretty decent like at like tidying up afterwards. Like I would never leave the fort as is. I would always put it back into the form of a couch again, which is kind of surprising. But yeah, couch forts are my thing as a kid. There's too much glass stuff for me to make forts. Oh, in your place? Yeah, I don't think there's room for a fort here. Our couch cushions aren't as good now either. Fort Alley. It's like Fort Byers. I used to make couch forts, yeah dude, it was the best, right? I used to love couch forts so much. Like I said, I would just spend my entire day pretty much just reading in my couch fort and maybe like having a nap, like going to sleep for a bit, or like reading so much that I fell asleep. It was pretty good. Best times, yeah. Imagine falling asleep in Fort Alley. It was very cramped. It was very, very cramped. Even as a kid, it was relatively cramped. By the way, now you make game box forts instead. You know what? I would probably have enough video game boxes to make some sort of fort out of them. I don't know whether I would want to do that, but it's quite possible for me to do that with the sheer number of games I have here. Pillow forts were the greatest. I loved pillow forts, man. I would usually line like the couch forts that I made with pillows too. So I'd get like the pillows from my room and put them on the ground so that I wasn't just sitting on carpet. And then like I didn't always have like a high bed, but I had this bed as a kid which wasn't quite as high as a bunk bed, but was higher than a normal bed, so there was room underneath for me to sort of like sit and read books as well. And so when I had that bed in my room, sort of like, I think I was about like 10 when it was in my room or something, I would again make forts but like underneath the bed, so I'd use the bed as like a proper roof to the fort, and then like put pillars around it so it had like little compartment areas, and then divide it all up with sheets. It was pretty great. Yeah, I had a good time. Couch formers, furniture in disguise. I wouldn't want my couch turning into a robot. Just gonna put that out there. I like my couch as a couch. I'm sure I would also like my couch as a robot, but I think a couch is much more comfortable to sit on than a robot. This is just personally. You need to build a fort? Yeah, I haven't done it in years. I really haven't done it in years. Last time I built a couch fort was probably, oh gosh, I would have been like, probably like 13 or 14 or something. I was relatively young. I think that might be more of a GoBot thing? How do you mean a GoBot thing? I do not know these GoBots that you speak of. Ali knows how to construct a fort. I used to. My fort construction knowledge is limited now though. Alright, let's see if we can get some damage to the wings here too. Minecraft fort building stream confirmed. See, I think that's why I excelled at couch forts, because I'm only good at building squarish looking things. If you like added any sort of complex design elements to the fort, I just would have had no hope. And the same goes with Minecraft. I don't think I would be able to craft anything rather than just large squares. Large cubes or large squarish looking buildings. There would be no fancy design elements, there would be no fancy like, you know how people use like items in Minecraft to build like rail systems? There'd be no fancy rail systems, it would just be a town of squares. A town of very, very square buildings. When the apocalypse happens, just look at the pillow fort. Look, we found Ali! Hey, if I could survive in a pillow fort, I would survive in a pillow fort. That was my shelter. I would take it quite happily, quite graciously. GoBots were before Transformers, but were cancelled due to the design being kind of... Oh wait, I think I remember these. I was watching an Origins video of Transformers on YouTube a while ago, and GoBots were like, they were tiny. and like simplistic looking Transformers, right? So they weren't like Transformer figure size, they were like tiny, tiny. I'll see if I can find the video, but there was a... Actually no, it may have been a Netflix thing. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, they were talking about the similarities between GoBots and Transformers. Because they were like little, like this big or something. Extremely discount Transformers, yeah. Okay, I take it back. I think I do very vaguely know GoBots then. But, yeah, not much about them either way. Ali's future house is going to be a giant pillow fort. I mean, yeah, why not? Let's go with that. A very squarish looking pillow fort. Yes, it's going to be my house. I just read a book on reverse psychology. Do not read it. Do not read it, Wolf. My dog used to chase people on a bike a lot. It got so bad I finally had to take his bike away. Why would you do that to your poor innocent doggo? You know, like, saying that, Miles used to actually... Because Miles is a herding dog. My dog Miles is a border collie. And as a puppy, when we would take him on walks, if he ever saw anyone on a bike, he would immediately want to herd them. And obviously that's something that we had to train him out of doing because it wasn't safe for him or the cyclist. But yeah, as a puppy, whenever he saw a cyclist on any of like the walks that we took him on, we had to take him like to the side of the footpath or the walking track. We had to sit him down, tell him to lie down because he was trained, so he knew how to sit and to like lie down and everything. And we used to have to try and distract him to it, like in a sense, or like try and reward him for not chasing the cyclist because yeah, he instinctually wanted to chase the fast-moving object. Thankfully that was the only thing that he's ever wanted to chase. He's never sort of wanted to herd people or our cats or like any other sort of fast-moving objects. But yeah, bikes he always wanted to herd as a puppy. GoBots were lame. A GoBot that could turn into a rock, totally pointless unless his enemies were downhill in front of him. Was that seriously a GoBot that turned into a rock? Maybe that was just like extreme camouflage. Because like, if you're a GoBot, and if I'm assuming they sort of were trying to hide their existence from people in a similar fashion to how Transformers do, if you were just in the middle of nowhere, that would be a great disguise, like as a rock. Because no one would ever suspect a rock in a desert to be a robot. So if anything, that's even more brilliant than Transformers. I think if you saw like just an abandoned car in the middle of a desert, you would get pretty suspicious. But a rock? Not suspicious, because rocks belong in deserts. See? See? So it's not the worst idea, it just is a very situational thing. Another one that turned into a scooter. There are Transformers that turned into scooters though, so that's not uncommon. GoBots could shoot lasers out of their hands and fly though, so that was handy. The flying is kind of cool. Not very rock-like in behavior, but you know, again, maybe a flying rock isn't that suspicious depending on the circumstances. He always beat the scissor bot though. There was a robot that turned into scissors. This almost sounds like, did you guys ever see those McDonald's toys in the, I think it was like the 90s, that transformed into, I think they were kind of robots, but it was like a toy and a Happy Meal that would transform from like fries or a burger into like a robot. I remember those. Oh, you had a full set? Nice. Yeah, I think I've still got some lying around at my dad's place somewhere. It kind of reminds me of that. Just less food related and more sort of vaguely robot related. Oh, the Iceborne beta is up? Wait, right now? Beta's up? Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, maybe after this we can jump over to the beta. I still have those. Yeah, they're so good, right? I've got to find them. Like, I have all these toys from when I was a kid that I still have somewhere, just I don't know where. I think they're probably like under my dad's house or something in a storage area. I know I've got my old Lion King toys down there too, because I used to love the Lion King when I was younger. That was my favorite movie. And I got a bunch of the toys from the movie too, and the plush toys. I think I have like a Pride Rock playset. I have like a Simba figure that moves his legs when you press a button on his back, and I think my sister had the Scar version of that. And then I've got like a bunch of those static figures too, like the little plastic ones. I gotta find those because I loved those as a kid. Stop beta time! Like stop hammer time? Lion King is actually an example of Disney evil bullying. I know that they blatantly copied Kimba. Also, on Reddit, yesterday actually, I'm pretty sure it was on Reddit, there was a comparison, or maybe it was this morning on Reddit, there was a comparison between Kimba and the Lion King, like shot for shot comparison. Yeah, they did copy a lot. Either that or it was just a very, very, very unlikely coincidence. But yeah, they copied a lot. Oh, sorry, 30 minutes from now? Okay, okay. I think it's still half an hour, my bad. Okay, I thought it was up a little bit earlier. But yeah, 5 o'clock Melbourne time, I think is what Pietro said. Gobot throws itself at an enemy while transforming into a rock. Hey, who threw a rock at me? It'd be very convenient too if like the Gobot could alter its size quite significantly. So like it went from being a giant robot and then went into like a tiny rock like this big or something. That'd be a pretty impressive trick. Oh, we didn't get any. No stream stones for us. What did we get? Some face stones, 1 face stones, and a warped face stone as well. We got a dragon seal, a sharp jewel, slider, and a wind resistance. We're gonna have a whole lot of decos here. We're also gonna need some more Elder Dragon hunts too. Who cares? The Lion King is life. Yeah, I like that film. I even like the second one. I'm a big fan of the second Lion King with Kobo and Kiara. When Kimba tried to make their own movie, Disney had the nerve to sue them to prevent American release, and were able to get away with it because Kimba didn't have the money to fight. Textbook bullying. It's very mean. They shouldn't have done that. Poor Kimba.
Are you okay?
Yeah, poor Kimba. I think there are a number of Transformers McDonald's promotions. Were they really? The ones that I have, I'll see if I can find a picture of them. McDonald's Transformer Toys 1990. Yeah, these ones. Oh no, that's different. Those ones are different. There must have been multiple. Okay, yeah, there are different ones. There are a lot of them too. Oh gosh, okay. I can't find the one specifically that I had, but if you Google McDonald's Transformers 1990, it'll bring up the range, like if you guys haven't seen it. Yeah, I had a ton of those as a kid. I also associate them really oddly with this, like, it was a driving game. I forget the actual, like, name of it, but it was like a, you know, physical driving game about this big, and it was all vector-based graphics, and you had a steering wheel, and you could shift gears, and you switched it on, and then it was like a, must have been like a rolling sort of scene or something, but it was all, it all looked vector, and it was great. I associate it with that for some reason, I'm not sure why, but I think I had both of those around the same time. I can't remember the name of it at the moment, but I'll see if I can remember, yeah, the driving sort of game's name. I love how the girl armor always seems to have a chunk missing from the belly button area. It does! We just have naturally armored stomachs. It's just the way that women are built. Apparently in Monster Hunter anyway. Wish I had a naturally armored stomach. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe. Jury's still on that one. Haven't decided. Posted a video on Discord about female armor. Oh, I saw that the other day actually, I think. I remember when Batman Returns came out, McDonald's had masks of the characters. I got them all as a kid, but lost them over the years. Feels bad, man. Batman Returns, wow, so that was, yeah, like 90s as well. I never saw those. Like, I don't ever remember that being a McDonald's promotion. One of the toys I remember always wanting as a kid from, like, fast food places, I don't even think this was McDonald's, but when The Land Before Time came out, also, I think we're gonna start... You know what, let's just do Nergigante. Let's assert our superiority to Nergigante, shall we? Yeah, so when The Land Before Time came out, one of the fast food chains had these, like, vinyl or plastic puppets which were about, like, this big, and they were hand puppets of all the characters. I remember I would always go to this, I think it was, like, a home improvement store, and, like, in their sort of kids' play area there, which my parents always dropped me off at, they would have a Petrie puppet in the play area, and I loved that puppet so much, and I always wanted one. But yeah, apparently there was like a whole set of like Land Before Time, like vinyl puppets. Always wanted them as a kid. I don't think I ever got one. How do you remember that? That was before you were born? I don't know whether it was. Maybe in Australia it was a different time, but yeah, they had this Petrie puppet, and I loved the Petrie puppet. Maybe it was for one of the later Land Before Times, not the original. I'm sitting on the beta waiting for it to be ready to play. We've got like 23 minutes left. 23 minutes. They pulled the Batman Returns toys from McDonald's because the movie ended up being too Burton. I guess that means there would have been like... I was thinking of Forever, because yeah, Batman Returns is Tim Burton, isn't it? It's with Penguin. So there would have been like Batman plus Penguin, plus maybe a penguin, because there were a lot of penguins in that film. I don't know who else would be included in the masks though. Oh, they came out in 1988, okay. That's probably why I didn't end up getting one, but I love that Petrie puppet. Good night, everyone. Oh, Wolf, are you heading out, dude? Hang on. Going to sleep, but gonna lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Wolf. Get some rest, man. I will catch you super soon as well. I also forgot why I went here. Sure, I'm just gonna stand by for departure. Or you know what we need to do? Hang on. We need to go and harvest some of our flashbucks here. Not to use against Nergigante, but just to have in our inventory. Collect harvest, there are 6 there, and we need to fertilize as well. With some more soft soil, why not? Don't forget to eat, Allie. Oh no, don't worry, I won't. I'll eat when we're actually in the hunt as well. Don't ask me why, but I always eat there rather than here before we leave. The ending of the Girl Armor video just has her going, oh no, it's pinching. Gonna sleep, have a good time playing Monster Hunter World Beta. Dude, I definitely will, but I'm not gonna eat the Poogie. You can't change my thoughts on that. You can't change my mind. Not gonna eat the Poogie, he's innocent. He's our buddy. We just don't eat our buddies. But have a good night. I'll see you later, man. If you wait until after you leave for the hunt, you don't benefit from the voucher. Okay, fair enough. I'll go and eat, and I will benefit from said voucher. I always thought the vouchers went across to the hunt as well. The Happy Meal toys are currently Space Snoopy themed. That's kind of cool. I don't know what they are in Australia at the moment. Can't say I really keep up to date with Happy Meal toys so much, but I assume that there is something available with a Happy Meal. Attack up for Nergigante? Sure. This guy's gonna be fine. Famous last words. Depart now? Yeah, sure. Let's depart now. You do benefit from the voucher? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I thought like every time you go into a hunt, it has still said paid before. Okay. Totally eating. Don't eat the Poogie tonight, Blues. Not for eating, it's for friendship. Friendship, not eating. I used to like The Land Before Time, unfortunately, too much because there are kid pictures of me in Littlefoot pajamas. I haven't seen that film in such a long time, man. I remember going back and watching a little bit of it when it was on TV, probably like a couple of years ago now. And I just remember there being a lot of like yelling, and the film was very loud. And as an adult, I was like, yeah, this doesn't have quite the same impact as it did when I was a kid. I don't think I quite enjoyed it as much as I did when I was younger. But yeah, there was just a lot of like screaming and yelling and loud noises. And because I'm an old lady now... Hang on, what is... There is an indicator on my health bar. You guys can see that, right? It's obviously indicating something, but I don't know what it is. I assume it's from the meal that we ate before. But yeah, because I'm an old lady now, all that is too loud for me. It's too much commotion. I need everything to be nice and quiet now. I see it? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I've never seen that before. Is this oh no, not Iceborne, no. So the beta for Xbox starts in 19 minutes. And as of 19 minutes, we'll jump into it and face Volcana, hopefully. No, we're not having a democracy Poogie sausage. A democracy sausage is acceptable, but they're not made out of Poogie. Because we don't hurt the Poogie here in Australia with our democracy sausages. Just no, it's not gonna happen. For anyone who doesn't know what a democracy sausage is as well, so in Australia, because I don't think it's like universal everywhere, in Australia whenever we have like an election day and we have to go and vote, because voting is compulsory in Australia, the voting outlets will usually have like a sausage sizzle, so like a hot dog stand essentially, sausage and bread stand, yeah, and raising money for charity. And because they happen on election day, they are known as democracy sausages, and they are the highlight of everyone's election day here. 19 minutes, yeah sure, we're super close, man. The length of her time is depressing. Did you hear about the girl who did Ducky's voice? I think I do vaguely remember something happening to her, yeah. I'm sending you some don't send Poogie sausages, I'm not gonna eat them. Not gonna eat them. He's my buddy. We don't eat friends. It's a really simple rule. Don't eat friends. It's how I live my life. I've chosen to live it this way and I will stand by it. We should probably get our temporal mantle up, shouldn't we? Sure, I'm not eating the Poogie, man. I'm not gonna eat him, he's too innocent. Democracy sausages are so expensive now. Are they really? The places that I've been, they're still like $2 or something, not super expensive. And like, or like a gold coin donation, I think, is what they always used to be. So eat the Poogie in sausage form. I'm not gonna eat the Poogie in sausage form. Not doing that either. I'm not gonna eat him in sausage form, or roasted, or broiled, or any of that form. He's our buddy. We don't eat our friends. Real simple. He's not regular pork. You can't look at our Poogie, who dresses in so many fashionable outfits, and say that he's just like any other piece of pork. He is not pork, he is a piglet, and he is innocent, and we do not eat our friends, and he is our friend. So we do not eat him. The beta is nearing. I know, Baron, it's so close, man. We have 17 minutes to take out this Nergigante, or else we're going to be late for the beta. And we don't want to. I was going to make a beta later sort of joke there, but I thought better of it. We're eating wyverns. We're allowed to eat wyverns. Wyverns are fine, just not piglets. Don't eat piglets. What if you're starving and the Poogie offered itself up to you to save your life? I wouldn't accept his sacrifice. I wouldn't do it. I'd say, nope, it's both of us or neither of us. I'd make sure that he knew that his place is important, and I would not be eating him today or any day. Don't want to be later for the beta. Exactly, that was the joke that I was going to make, and I was like, should I make that? Will people get it? I think it works a lot better in text form than it does in, you know, spoken form. Sleep is just a 9-hour free trial, which you return every day. No, it's not. Sleep's great. Sleep's amazing. I love sleep. Plus, you get the bonus of dreams too. Dreams can be great as well. So, in that sense, it is quite different. If you're gonna eat Poogie, you better make it into the best meals. Don't disrespect it by making cheap meals. But I'm not gonna eat him. I don't disrespect him because there is no eating in the first place. I'm gonna find food. I'm going to feed the Poogie first. He is more important. I'm gonna make sure that he is fed before we are. Very important. Dream is good. Yeah, dreams are good. Exactly. We do not eat the Poogie to chat rules. Exactly. I feel like I need to add it. It's like, I think our chat like rules when you open up the dialogue box are like, be awesome to each other. Is he already almost down? Really? I swear you used to be tougher. Yeah, I think at the moment it's like be awesome to each other. Are you saying I need to add like we don't eat the poogie in the chat rules too, just to make it super, super clear? I think I probably need to. Defeat the poogie and eat it. We kill Mosswine, his far, far away cousin. Mosswine are fine, so I'm okay with taking out Mosswine. Mosswine in Mosswine and Dynan didn't even give a second thought to one-shotting us. They just one-shot us because they wanted to. So I feel like we have some, you know, beef with them. Or some pork with them. Not entirely sure which one I should use. we have an issue with them already, right? So it's like we already have, you know, history, and it's not positive history, so it's okay for us to hunt the Mosswine. They're evil. The Poogie, however, has only ever been loving and caring, so we're not going to try and take him out. We just don't do it. It's really straightforward. We don't. So beef with some beef with pork, only with the Mosswine, yeah. I don't even know, don't even kill Mosswine actually. I only have taken them out, I think when we've needed like a Mosswine hide for something, and then also in the Mosswine and Dining quest where they one-shot you and they're giant, I've taken them out there, but that's it. Generally speaking, I just leave Mosswine. But no, if you guys are so intent on having bacon, which bacon is delicious, yes. If bacon is important, then we can still eat bacon, just Mosswine bacon and not Poogie bacon. It's very important. Alright, I've got one of these guys. I was so worried that I had accidentally bumped him and woken him up. Great sort of way, my friend. Oh, that, yeah, Mosswine and, wait, Mosswine bacon is smelly? I'm sure it's the same sort of bacon as normal bacon, just with some slight extra greens added to it. Oh, that was nice. That was good right there. That was kind of great. Have you played the Iceborne beta? So I haven't played the new one yet. Gonna stay away from those spiky bits. Yeah, I haven't played the new one yet. It goes live on Xbox in 12 minutes, which hopefully we're going to be prepared for when we finish this Negigante hunt. I think we may have timed this pretty well. Oh, is Eddie Eddie heading out, dude? Yeah, gotta try and catch up with everything. Clever Jerk Alley, oh, the beta one. Hang on, I can't see. I gotta go see you later this week, maybe. Eddie, I'll catch you later, man. I will see you super soon. And I hope you're enjoying Monster Hunter still, and are super excited for Iceborne on Friday. I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy. Alright. Our temporal mantle isn't back up just yet. Hopefully we won't need it. Thankfully this guy is not arch-tempered, so his limp is hopefully not a lie, or not as much of a lie. Does he get spikies attached to his face? I think he does have spikies on his face. I'm pre-ordering Iceborne. Nice. Yeah, I've got mine pre-ordered. First thing Friday, I'm gonna go pick up the steelbook, and then go from there. Monster Hunter Universe has no beef unless you kill a Duramboros and eat it, which seems like too much work for some beef. I'm assuming that a Duramboros is a large cow-like creature. I haven't seen him, because I've only played World, so he's outside of World. I'm not super familiar with him. Gonna just get a max potion up, because our health is terrible. Well, Monster Hunter Universe had boar. Wait, Aptonoth is beef? Aptonoth would be different, though. Aptonoth isn't exactly, like, beef. Aptonoth isn't really, like, that close to, like, a cow-like creature, really. I think Popo is beef? I don't know those guys either. Create shirt with piggyback ribs and tasty across the top and sends it to Ali. Everyone in chat, so AliCon will have an official uniform. No, we're not eating the Poogie. Not even. No, we're not. Just not doing it. He's a buddy. He's a friend. I'm gonna make t-shirts that say Poogie is friend, not food, to counteract your evil t-shirts. Because they are truly evil t-shirts, my friend. I think the thorn pods make monsters look a little derpy. Thorn pods? I don't know. Wait, a thorn pod's what we saw in Negigante's face before? Told you beef? Not beef, but beef? So it's not beef? but they have beef? Is that what you mean? Anyways, guys, it's time for me to go home. I'll see you all later. Child, catch you later, man. Safe trip home, and I will see you soon. T-shirt, shut up and take my money. No, we didn't get a stream stone. I was hoping we would. We got 1 face stones, though, so let's have a look. We got a gobbler jewel and a jumping jewel as well. Look at all the jewels we're getting. So many decos. Beef meat that is not actually beef. So like the Impossible Burger, like that sort of beef. Mr. Vacuum. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And I'm gonna say you. Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Kelby equals lamb or goat. Kelby is more like a an antelope than a goat. Yeah, Kelby looks a lot more like just a small, sort of like casual-sized antelope than like goat or sheep or anything. But you're saying that's like, I guess, their New World equivalent of like of sheep. People being like, what is a poogie? Probably. That's probably the most common reaction, yes. Speed eating can be fun to use. It can make you down health potions. Oh, like vodka shots. Okay, so should I look for speed eating when I go to eat at the canteen? Is that what you mean? Return from expedition. Oh, we have 8 minutes left. 8 minutes before the beta's up. Maxed out season 2 on Apex. My wait, kill death is almost at 1? So 1 for 1? Really? My kill death ratio is pretty bad. I've had a lot more deaths than I have kills. I'm pretty certain, pretty sure. I still haven't got to Battle Pass 110 on Apex yet. I still have quite a far ways to go, although there is hope still that I'm going to reach it by the end of the season now that they've opened up the ability to do previous week's challenges in the current week, so it's like any sort of previous challenge you can still attempt, whereas that didn't used to be a thing. So now that I can do that and do all the challenges retroactively, it's going to make it possible for me to reach Hunter rank, Battle Pass level 110, and hopefully get that R301 skin, I think it's a gold and a green one? That looks really sweet. I'm going to aim to get that, but I only reached level 100 and I think 3 with Season 1, yeah. You still have a month left? A month isn't a long time to like, I think I need about 43 levels. A month isn't a long time when you consider that I have 43 levels to get. Oh, it's a skill you get from a gobbler gem, okay. I maxed out Season 2. I'm probably wrong, but I thought Banbara resembled an elk for some reason. He kind of just seems like a moose more so than an elk to me. Iceborne PC next year, I know, man, it's like January, isn't it? Do we have a proper date for it yet, or have they still just said like roughly January is when it's gonna happen? Ryby, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm sure you can finish it and get the 301 skins that have flames. Oh wait, they have flames come out when you get a kill. I got the silver Havoc skin after Season 1. Yeah, after Season 1, Silver Havoc. But I didn't get the golden one. The gold one looks really sweet too, so I'm kind of gutted that I missed it. Roughly January, okay, roughly January 2020, so they just said that it's kind of gonna release around that time, but they haven't given us a proper date yet. Banbara, yeah, it's one of the Iceborne monsters, yes, that's right. I think it's in this beta too. I wonder if there are any hunts that we can do in about 5 minutes while we're waiting. Or 6 minutes. If they release it late January, I think honestly they probably will. I'd be surprised if they released it early January, because I don't think anything really ever comes out in early January or late December because of the just like period of year it is, or the time of year it is. So I think if it's January, it's probably going to be towards the end of it, which sucks to wait, but you know, I'm going to be pretty happy as long as we get a very solid and stable expansion. I think it'd really suck if they pushed it out too early and then it was super buggy or it had compatibility issues, so I think ultimately it's better that we kind of wait for it. I'm going to go play Bugframe. I don't know what oh wait, you mean Warframe? Is Warframe buggy? Is that why you're saying Bugframe? Magic Arena and Soul Calibur 6? ST6, Soul Calibur 6, for the time while, or make 3D while waiting, and open weird stuff. How do you mean open weird stuff? You mean open weird stuff in Warframe? Or in Magic? Or in Soul Calibur? I don't know if there are any sort of like loot boxy systems that Soul Calibur has. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. What is a 4-minute investigation? What is a fun 4-minute investigation? We have so many, Oh, you know what? We have optional hunts. We have a 3-star optional. Let's hunt a Barith in the special arena for 4 minutes. Wait, bug frame bugs are hilarious. Is it super, super buggy? I've got a friend, or a couple friends who play it a whole lot, but they haven't mentioned bugs before. I was also watching a streamer who I'm following. Stream it last week, I think. I think they played Warframe for a bit last week and it looked like a lot of fun. But as far as what's going on, I have very little idea. I don't know much about Warframe myself. And what would be considered, I guess, one of the bugs in the game and not just the mechanics of the game. Yeah, I haven't played it myself. Is the Iceborne beta on PC too or just console? Just console, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the beta was released because I assume it's because the release date for the PC expansion is so much later, so the beta for PC is probably going to be around December or January maybe. Check out Discord messages. Oh, you sent me a picture of the monsters. Okay, nice. Aerodynamics fact. During a level banked 10 at a constant airspeed, you're still accelerating. Acceleration is not just a change of speed, it is a change of direction. So as you turn, you're accelerating. Acceleration is exciting. When I want a waste of to waste time on a hunt, I just pull out the best build I currently use and the weapons I'm worse with. Oh, so you can kind of get some practice in with like a relatively straightforward hunt. Thankfully this guy shouldn't take us all that long, I hope. That didn't even do that much damage to us. I feel bad now. It's doing the tiniest amount of damage. I feel terrible when I'm taking out a Barith instead of anything else. I am so sorry, Barith. I truly am a monster. Like, look, you're seriously giving it all he has and he's taking away, like, the tiniest bits of our health. Oh man, I am so sorry, buddy. I am so sorry. I think Warframe has more grind than Destiny most of the world, depending on your luck with RNG. Probably, yeah. I know a friend of mine said there is a lot of gameplay in it. They also said that they bought a couple of frames for specific reasons, like the Warframes, which you can get over the course of the game. I think it's just guaranteed if you buy them instead of like a random drop thing. But yeah, like I said, never played it myself. I got as far as installing it, and that's it. I didn't actually open it up. I actually grind like 10 times more in there than in Monster Hunter World. There's prime farmings. So I'm guessing you need different materials to craft Warframes, and some of those are really difficult to get, like it's a super low drop rate. Is that sort of how it works? Are they adding a new weapon types to Iceborne? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's just the standard weapon types, just they're giving us new moves for the existing weapons. I need to do the Mirage Warframe quest. A Mirage Warframe quest? When you say Mirage, my mind immediately goes to Apex Legends, I'm sorry. There's so much mission types, or so many mission types, too many weapons, fashion skins, a Guitar Hero emote. You mean like the game Guitar Hero, Guitar Hero emote? Make your own music, just what? I don't remember all of them, so there is a lot to Warframe. Yeah, I haven't quite gone down that rabbit hole yet. I'm not sure if I should, especially coming into September. I needed a Mirage Prime blueprint for around 2 years. Wait, and you haven't gotten a blueprint drop in that long? Have you been playing consistently? I'm assuming again this is still, yeah, Warframe. Have you been playing consistently for 2 years and it just hasn't dropped? I know a buddy of mine who streams Black Desert Online was saying that like some of the items that he was after took a couple of years worth of playtime to actually get because the drop rate was so ridiculously low on them. I can't imagine playing a game for that long and still not having the setup that you're after. Quite a lot, I think. Greedfall, new Path of Exile, League this Friday, Zelda Link's Awakening, new Gears of War, if that's your thing, Code Vein, The Surge 2, The Outer Worlds, Ghost Recon, Breakpoint, Death Stranding, Pokemon Sword Shield, Doom Eternal. Are these all the games that are coming out? Besides Borderlands 3, are there any games to look out for in the next couple months? There are a lot, yeah. So, I have my sort of schedule next to me. Catherine Full Body is coming out on Tuesday, so tomorrow. Iceborne and Oninaki are this Friday, although Oninaki hasn't been being reviewed all that well. I'm still curious about it, so I've still got it in there as a possibility. Borderlands 3 is on the 13th, Link's Awakening and the Ni no Kuni remaster are on the 20th. The Surge 2 is on the 24th, Code Vein and Dragon Quest XI on Switch are out on the 27th. The Outer Worlds Luigi's Mansion 3 are out in October. November is Pokemon, plus what else is November actually? Alright, Disgaea 4 Complete, Death Stranding, Jedi Fallen Order, Pokemon Sword and Shield, and Doom Eternal. So we have a busy couple months ahead of us. just a bit going on, yeah. Ali the Beta, it's okay Pietro, I haven't forgotten. It just went live as of like 2 minutes ago. So I was doing a really quick hunt just to prepare myself for the beta. Just in preparation. Also gonna collect my harvest. Also, shouldn't you be asleep? Pietro. Shouldn't there be sleep happening? Not that I don't like seeing you, because I do. But shouldn't there be sleep happening? Unacceptable. You're 2 minutes late. I'm sorry, I'm disappointing all of you guys. Okay, I'm gonna jump out of this session really quickly. So the session command that is currently active in chat is no longer going to be accurate. I'm gonna have to update that once we're back in here again. I got immersed in Cody's stream. How's this PAX? Is he doing a pack down? Or is PAX still going? It would have just finished today, right? How's his PAX been? I assume very busy. I saw the photos that I think it was he and Kelsey were posting on Twitter showing like just how much of the store or the stand had been bought over the course of the weekend, and they were like down to the bare minimum today or something. I think it would have been super fun though. Oh, flashlights, okay. I haven't forgotten. I have it ready. It is there. Here is one that I prepared earlier. Oh, actually, I need to check one thing. Should I check? No, okay. It might be a little bit loud. I haven't actually leveled the audio because I couldn't do that, but I assume it's going to be... Okay. Just gonna make sure they haven't added any new text here saying we can't stream it. I assume it's gonna be the same levels as what we're used to in Standard Monster Hunter, but if on the off chance it's too loud, please let me know. I can turn it down and hopefully fix it up for everyone. Need an Ally Love emote here? You mean like one of these? One of those? One of those ones? Ario Noodle! Dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? I'm going to scroll. And that's all the data collection stuff that I read before. Participate. Brightness? I assume this is... Yeah, that's the logo. Okay, that's standard's fine. Standard's good. Responsible adult, how's it going, man? Let's prioritize graphics. Oh, this is the options that you get on an Xbox One X as well that I've spoken about before. So we can prioritize resolution here. We can prioritize the frame rate, but because we're streaming and the frame rate is set to 30 and the resolution is set to 720p, prioritize graphics is the way to go. Since I'm still up, I'll stay for an Iceborne hunt. Okay. I don't want to make you tired for tomorrow though, man. Make sure that you're not going to be super sleepy. Alright, TV, voice chat is off. Mid-range, I guess. Confirm. I think that's what we have set in our standard game. Oh, super exciting. I feel like people get confused by my Pelico's name, but there's a joke. Wait, and new to it? There's a joke. Wait, a new joke to it? Connected text looks live. Yes. It's so pretty already. Oh, I should probably, hang on. Rewards for participation. Gonna see if we can, hang on. play it online. Single player also requires you to be online. Work in progress, you may encounter glitches or other unintentional bugs. Additionally, the beta functions differently from the retail version. Save data is not created, achievements are not supported. The beta may end without any advance notice. We cannot field any questions related to the contents of this beta and will not feature any user support. Rewards for participation. Try them out. Play as many times as you wish. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, this is the clutch claw, like that grapple claw that I was talking about too. So I need to remember how to use that properly. Left trigger and B. Probably gonna forget, so forgive me if I do. Single player maybe? Should I have gone multiplayer maybe? I probably should have gone multiplayer. Monkey squirrels, they're really cute. Hang on, can we go back? Return to title screen. I'll go multiplayer. Velcana is the only hunt with 15 minutes. Yeah. I don't know whether it was you who was saying that before, Dinobot, but chat mentioned that before. Yeah, it's the Xbox beta time already, Phoenix. So I'm jumping into it just now. It's been live for 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Let's go. Oh, I like her hair there. I think that hairstyle is actually new. Might not be. Our name is Link. Oh wait, that's Y-Link. Why is her name Link? Link. There we go. Yes. That name is perfect. Aww, look at her little... Okay, yeah, some of these designs are new, so I assume that hairstyle is also new. Look at that palette crew there, he's really cute. Okay, we have to get this guy. His name can be... His name can be Regis. This isn't Atlas, this is Regis. There we go. Regis. The closed eyes Pelico is really cute, right? You're not prepared? No, I don't think I am prepared. Regis is a close buddy of Atlas's. Should I play the beta? Yes, definitely. Okay, so we have a Great Jagras, a Banbaro. Oh, a Tigrex, okay, that's there as well. And Velcana is the top tier. Okay, so we don't have Nagakuga appearing in our Great Jagras hunt, so we can jump straight to Banbaro. Yeah, if Nagakuga is going to appear, apparently, or well, it says like down in sort of this flavor text section that an unknown monster has appeared, and we don't have that here, so maybe we will later. Let's go Southern Camp because I have no idea about this area yet, or a very vague idea about this area. I'm going to matchmake, begin searching, and we need to change our weapons up too. Clutch Claw are OP with their right mantle. The Clutch Claw is just great as is, dude. Not even like paired with a mantle, it's just amazing for just anything. Quest joined. No! I didn't want to leave the quest. I left the quest. Damn it. Single or multiplayer. Also, don't forget that you can use the training area to try out new moves. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's a good point. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll remember to do that too. The mantles have gems? Wait, the mantles have deco slots? Is that what you mean by the mantles have gems? Also, Bush, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. I think I got lucky. I played with randoms and got Velcana's second try. First time we timed out because but we were super close. I got that way with Tigrex. The first time I tried to do the Tigrex hunt, I thought more people would be on here now. Maybe not. Yeah, the first time I tried to do a Tigrex hunt, we got really close to taking him out, myself and one other person, and then we just timed out. I think it gave us like 20 minutes to take him out, so yeah, didn't quite make it, but we got very, very close. Mantles now have deco slots? Oh, dude, that's gonna be amazing, because it'll potentially give us another 2 deco slots per mantle, or at least like 1 deco slot per mantle. Hang on. Tokoyer World? Tokoyer? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Maybe we should start our own quest. Oh, it's just searching for quest. I can't press any buttons. I broke it. Already. More attack decors. Well, I mean, we have, I think, 4 so far. We have 4 attack decors. That gives us, what, like a +5? Okay, close. Change equipment. I think that gives us +5 with like 4 attack decos. That's... oh. Okay. I think the most is like +7, isn't it? Okay, so let's go with a... oh, a chrome trident? Hang on, that has beyond white sharpness. I forget the one that I actually ended up using. Maybe these are different. I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use this one. Lower base damage, but with the bonus of dragon elemental damage too. We have a Gilly Mantle, which I think I will change to a Rock Steady Mantle. Health booster, maybe we have an Ice Proof. That's not a bad idea. Glider, I'll keep the health booster there. Speed Heal Charm, sure. Hang on, I need to change my equipment too. I need to change all this up. And last time I played as well, I think it was the Legiana gear. This new Legiana gear looks amazing, by the way. I just really like the look of it. It's not even like because it has particularly good defense or anything, I just really like the appearance of it, so I think we'll go with this. And change your Pellico's equipment. You can have Ice Element, none there, Severing. I kind of want him to be attacking with a snowboard. Just gonna put that out there. You know what? You can have a Tigrex hammer. And you can also have a Tigrex gear set as well. I'm not gonna be too worried about, there you go. Stand by for departure. Yes. I'm not gonna be too worried about like our gear set or anything. I'm just gonna see how this goes and go from there. Fashion Hunter World, it always is though. But look, like seriously, how great does this armor set look now? This new Legiana gear looks amazing. Do you want me to send you more aerodynamics? Aerodynamics facts, you can always post them in the Discord if you like. Is it just me or do those squirrel monkeys go, got a possum's face? They do. Those guys do. They don't look like monkeys. They don't really look like squirrels. They look like possums to me. I hope they're everywhere in this game. I hope we get to like make buddies with them, make friends with them. I really hope you guys don't decide to stop wanting to eat the poogie only to eat the squirrel monkeys. I really hope that's not something that's gonna happen. But yeah, I hope we get to see a whole lot more of those adorable little possum things. Rocksteady, wait, Rocksteady has 2 attack decos in it. I didn't even look at that. Wait, is that what the, they have stars next to the mantles now. Is that sort of indicative of the higher tier mantles, which allow you to use the deco slots? Awesome armor. Yeah, Taz, I thought so, dude. This is the one that I chose when I was playing the PlayStation beta a little while ago. And I really like it. Even if it's not going to sort of protect us from a lot of damage, I think I'm probably going to craft this regardless because it looks so cool. Eating the squirrel monkeys. Yeah, no, I don't want that to happen. I don't want chat to suddenly stop focusing on the poogie only to focus on the squirrel monkeys because they're really cute. Remember when the Tigrex heavy bowgun was a tank? Is it? Is it tanky? Is the Tigrex heavy bowgun good? Time limit 20 minutes, alright.
We've received
Let's prepare.
Reports of our target roaming around these parts.
Change equipment. We don't really need to change anything.
You can use the item box to manage your inventory.
Okay, they're all restocked there. I have things in here that I don't use. Flash pod, maybe. What else seems good? Maybe I'll take a barrel bomb with us. Maybe another one. I can't take another one. That'll do. Alright, out we go. The possum monkey squirrels are endemic life, so you can catch. We can catch them?
Perfect time for a nice hot
Which
drink.
means that we can put them into our room? Is that the case? If we can have those as our buddies in a room, that's kind of great, and I need that in my life, so yes please. Okay, there we go. Hot drink. So I assume the hot drinks work exactly the same as, well, the same but opposite as cool drinks. So the hot drinks keep us hot in the cold, and the cool drinks keep us cool in the hot. Footprints.
Great.
Also,
the scout flies have locked onto the scent of the monster.
I really appreciate
Be on
this.
the lookout for more tracks or traces.
Look at the permanence in the snow. This is amazing. It's just like, it's simple things like that that I really, really appreciate in gaming. And like even 5 years ago, if I were to walk through snow like that, that trail would disappear in like, you know, half a minute. Whereas here, it's just staying there. I'm kicking up all the snow. I'm wasting time on my hunt. And yet, yeah, the snow is staying there. It's great. Do you use item loadouts? Not usually, no. I probably should by now, but I can't say that I've organized different item loadouts at all, unfortunately.
Picked up the monster's trail.
I also need to get to a point where I start using like the radial menu a whole lot more for crafting and everything while I'm... Oh, hey, buddy. While I'm out on a hunt, and I still haven't done that quite yet. Proxage, how's it going, man? He's gonna flood a room with them. Of course I am.
To your target, you'll locate it in no time.
Of course I am. Would you expect any less from me? I just really like the idea of having little possum buddies in my room. I had the rabbits, and now I just need to find the possums.
This should work as slinger ammo. You can use it to hit things that are far away.
Okay, so I assume he's down this way. I think last time I did this hunt...
The scout flies will hide once the fight breaks out. Don't forget that.
Yeah, okay, so he's actually on the map now, by the looks of it. At least I think he is. He was in a cave up here last time I did this hunt.
Our team is already engaged.
Okay, yeah.
Get a move on.
I'm super slow and behind here. The snow physics aside, snow physics aside, you got 20 minutes to hunt. This is very true, and I probably shouldn't let my poor teammate down. So yeah, let's go try and get this guy, and hopefully do some decent damage to him. Oh wait, he's the other way. Never mind, went the wrong way. He's around this way. And we're just about to hopefully see him around here. And now
You're
hunt.
less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the focus camera.
I don't think I've ever used the focus camera, to be honest. Aw, this guy's great.
That lets you control insects.
I do like that the beta does tell you like how to play this properly.
Okay.
So like it assumes you don't have any prior knowledge. Good morning, Iceborne beta. Yeah, Panther, we're checking it out now. It's only been live for like about 15 minutes so far. So this is our first hunt. We're starting with a Fanbaro, and then we're going to move on to the Tigrex, and then Volcano finally as part of beta 2. How's the audio for you guys? Is it a bit loud, or is it okay? Because I can always turn it down as well. And the game made like
hits like that head on.
I think actually my audio is a bit louder than normal too. I did make a few adjustments manually in the game settings, so I may have to turn them down in there as well. Rude Wyvern. This guy's great though. He looks awesome. No blood in your ears yet, okay, so you can still hear me, so that's good. The developers said that they would patch in a feature after Iceborne launch so you can invite other players into your player room to view it. Oh, we're in The Sims now. That's actually kind of great. Although I can't say that I ever really use my room all that much, like I'm never really there. I always do things outside of my room, and the only time I ever go back there is if I want to try out a new weapon in the training area, and that's honestly about it. Maybe a tad loud at best, but it's not a game changer. Okay, yeah, I can pick that up.
Create some distance and then use a whetstone.
We still have blue sharpness, and she's telling us to try and sharpen our weapon up. Oh, this guy's great.
Yeah, you've mounted the monster. Now's your chance to topple.
Our handler is talking a whole lot more than she usually does. It's a bummer that Iceborne is coming out a few months later for PC. Yeah. So it's January, so what, like 4 months later? 3-4 months later? It'd be nice if it was earlier, but I assume that they're sort of holding it back for a reason. I assume like if they're not releasing at the same time, they maybe need time to fix up compatibility or potential compatibility issues. And ultimately that's going to give us a stronger experience, so I'm okay with that. I do feel kind of lucky playing this on console too, because it means that I can play Iceborne straight away as a Friday. It's worth it for the frames? Yeah, which part is worth what for the frames? Oh, do you mean like the extra frames on PC?
The monster is on the move.
Oh, hang on.
Use the scout flies.
No, I don't need to use the scout flies. I need to use my new tool. This tool. Hang on. This tool. This tool. No, it didn't work.
You can use jump attacks to mount monsters.
I was about to try and use the new clutch claw. Alright, so, I think it was in audio, sound effect volume, I think I pushed down to like 80? gonna say 80. There you go. That should make it a little bit better. The weight, 1440p, 100 frames per second Monster Hunter. Dude, that would be amazing. At the moment, I'm pretty sure this is just running at 30. And also 1080p, I think. I don't think I have this running at 1440p, although my Xbox can technically put out that. I do have at least the full Monster Hunter. Actually, no, this one too. Set to prioritizing graphics over sort of resolution or frame rate. Because obviously you guys on stream aren't going to be able to see any difference between high resolution, because it's outputting the stream at 720p, and also frame rate because it's outputting at 30 frames. That was rude of my new friend here. Nice, alright.
Land your claw on a monster to grapple to.
Hang on, do I have to? Oh, I have to hold it, that's right. There we go. This is the clutch claw that I was talking about.
But it'll burn
It's
through your
kind of
skin.
amazing.
It drops
Fal, how's it going, man? Voice to zero, shouts the handler up. True, but then wouldn't it also, like, wouldn't it also mute our character as well? Like, not just the handler, but us too?
Watch out when a monster's
Wish our characters weren't mute, so I didn't have to listen to pointless side characters looking at your handler. I mean, we do sort of make grunting noises, but that's pretty much the extent of our spoken word.
Be ready for
We
some
just,
vicious
we nod a
attacks.
lot. We nod, we grunt, and
If
that's
you run
about
out of
it.
stamina, you'll be winded and vulnerable. Veteran
I think
hunters
I'm
know
winded
to
and
always
vulnerable.
Keep an eye on that gauge.
I like how she's like, oh, veteran hunters always know to keep your eye on the gauge. I definitely don't ever do that, so I must not be a veteran hunter. We also have Ice Flight, which I should probably fix up. You do always try to kill. Wait, do you always try to kill your new friends? Not friending you. He's only kind of my
Never
friend.
underestimate
Only
monsters.
kind of.
Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
He did try and attack us, so that wasn't very friendly of him. Oh, you got a gem from the Banbara hunt. Nice, dude. You don't get to keep them though, do you? Oh, I should have changed our Kinsect around too. I'm used to them doing blast damage.
Look out, your health is low.
The health is low.
Keep your distance and use a
Quite an
potion.
observation, my friend. This guy's great though. I really like his design. Oh, I'm so excited for Friday, guys. We do actually need to heal up here for a sec too. Or sorry, not heal up, sharpen up for a sec. Do you always try to kill your new friends? Friday hype, I know, man. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be one of those cases where like I'm not gonna know where to start. Like I'm just gonna want to explore, get the new camps, probably get new Pelico tools, if new Pelicos or tools are available. It's gonna be kinda great. The great thing about Iceborne 2 is like while it's technically only an expansion, from what I've seen and heard so far, the expansion is basically the size of the main game again, so it's a lot of content that we're gonna have access to. And I'm pretty... oh, 10 minutes, okay. I'm pretty hyped to just have access to all of that and just be able to explore what I need to explore and want to explore. It's gonna be great. The remastered Zenoga theme is so good. So it's actually like the original theme. Just a new fancy version of it. Okay, so we had the first piercing pod there. Oh man. Need to do some more ground based damage here too. We're gonna take this guy out in 10 minutes. There we go, it's a bit better. Is he down again? Oh, he is. They must use like the same skeleton for a lot of these monsters, or the base skeleton, because I swear like those struggling animations when they're down the ground are very, very similar. Zenoga, these Monster Hunter World newbies are not ready for him.
Look,
Dude, I can...
the monster's almost
oh,
done for.
hang on.
Chances are it'll
I need to get
to recuperate.
the hot drink back up too. I can already see that I'm not going to be ready for Zenoga, dude. I think you were here when I mentioned it earlier,
The
but
monsters are fighting each other?
he's
Maybe we can use this to our advantage.
he's probably... The handler is so distracting. He's probably going to be like a much tougher version of a Kieran because he will continually give us Thunderblight and also stun us by electrocuting us. So there is that. I'm, yeah, not going to be ready. This one is Anjanath. Wait, is there... Wait, what is that? Hang on. What are you? I don't even want to continue taking out the Banbara, I just want to go look at the other monster.
Alright, you completed the quest!
Sweet, he
Congrats.
is down. Can't wait for the Space Jam song to be modded in for Brachydiers on PC. Is it because Space Jam is related to Brachydiers, so Brachydiers would fit right in Space Jam? Oh, it's an Ice Gyrotortoise, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, he did look like he was in the Gyrotortoise family, in the Levanciath family. Why don't you use the new attacks? Because I don't know them yet. I still have to go to the training ground. I don't even know why I carved then. There was no point to that. There was no point whatsoever to that. Keep forgetting Ellie has to keep herself on the media blackout for Iceborne. A little bit. That's not a good picture.
That's awesome!
Oh, a commendation pack. Send us a gift to congratulate us on the good hunt. Aww, that's nice of them. We use the Raider Ride to call small monsters. Nice. Okay, so we got the Tigrex and the Velkhana to go. Working my way very slowly up to the Velkhana here. No thank you, I've already pre-ordered. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the new attacks. I need to go to the training ground to actually familiarize myself with them because I have basically no idea about them so far. And as far as the media blackout goes, I've been sort of just like lessening the media blackout. I've lost my will to sort of like limit the content that I'm taking in, so I've been looking at a lot more in terms of monsters. I even watched the newest trailer with Zenoga, which showed a bunch of the monsters off too. So I think I'm okay with hearing things about Iceborne now. Yeah, I changed my mind. Alright, recruit for quest, Pelico equipment. I assume maybe this guy's gonna be weak to dragon damage. He seems like he might be. So I will stand by for departure. Yes. Hunter's instinct to kill monsters must carve. It's so true though, like I just did that out of muscle memory, man. Like I'm not getting anything out of the carve, and yet I was like, okay, monsters down, carve. That's just the process that my brain goes through. Trashman, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And J-Wolf, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. You get one? Oh, for each quest, so I have to do the Jagras quest as well? Do we get like a big thing, like a big reward, if we take down all of the monsters and finish all of the hunts? One makes it so you can extract 2 things and they become more powerful? Hang on. Oh, okay. So the extracts from the Kinsect. Okay. I'm gonna have to, try and practice up because I'm just using standard Monster Hunter moves here and none of the new ones. I'm wondering if Velkhana's fight is gonna be like Nergigante, super hyped up, but only be a disappointment until you get to Arch-Tempered.
We've received eyewitness reports of our target roaming around.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a disappointment at all. It looks really, really fun, man.
It's a belligerent monster with a
Okay, so I'm gonna have a look at our Kinsect here if we can, which we can't. We only had the one. Okay, never mind. This Kinsect, I guess, is the one we're using. I've heard people saying that you get an attack jewel for completing all 4 quests when Iceborne is released, but I can't find anything official saying that's true. I know it said that, hang on this way, there were some rewards, or you did get rewards for participating in the beta. So I would assume if it's just rewards for participating, then... Oh, I should have restocked our potions. Then I would assume just like even playing the beta once, or like reading up the beta once would sort of qualify you for that. But yeah, I haven't had anything specifically about an attack deco, or anything along those lines to reward. It's just sort of a very vague, hey, you're gonna get something for being part of the beta kind of thing. I think he was in this direction, because I did this hunt once before on PS4. I remember this guy being super tough and super aggressive and me not wanting to have anything to do with him. But I think he was around here. Yes, I think we're heading the right way. I think it's just like all the demos have been item pack for each quest, okay. I wasn't really paying attention to that a whole lot. Hang on, I could have sworn there was an opening here last time. I wasn't really paying attention to any of the rewards when I was playing this on PS4 because obviously I don't play Monster Hunter on PS4, so they weren't really any help for me. But now I definitely am. I'm paying attention to any of the rewards that they're saying that we're going to get for this. Iceborne looks so beautiful. It does, dude. They've done a fantastic job on this. Let's have a look. I assume it would mean he's still down in the same area that he was in last time. Because I think he was down there last time. Nope, he is up this way. Okay, cool. Don't forget we also get new skills. Don't forget to check them out. Yeah, no, I know. I'll see if I can keep an eye out for any sort of notification of the new skills or like how to pull off the new skills when we've got our glaive out against Tigrex up here. This must be an easier form of Tigrex though because I think it was only a 4-star. Unless they have drastically changed what is considered a 4-star hunt. Yeah, this guy hopefully shouldn't be too difficult, too tough. Famous last words. Just gonna prepare myself here. Hello, Tigrex. How's it going? Has he not seen us yet? How's he not seen? Okay, now he's seen us. I was gonna say, how has he not seen us yet? Oh, this Kinsect is so much slower at harvesting though. I'm not used to that. Also not used to that much damage being done to me. Oh gosh. Mistakes were made. Alright buddy, I need for you to stop doing that. And to stop, I said stop doing that. You didn't even attack us, you just touched us. First one borrowed down, now Tigrex, this is awesome, yeah dude. This guy is one tough cookie by the looks of it though. Either that or our armor set just isn't really that equipped or well equipped at facing this guy. Oh, this Kinsect though, it's so slow in comparison. It's like all I want is that attack extract. It's making it really difficult for me to get it. Because this guy is a fast-moving enemy. I guess I'm just gonna have to try and attack without it, but it's usually the first one I go for so that I can get some decent aerial damage in. There it is. Okay, was that? No? Okay. I thought that was a red for a second. I guess not. I'm gonna have to be really, really close. Oh sweet, that actually launches us into the air. You got this. I don't know whether I got this, but I'm gonna try it out at least. I do not got that. Okay, Tigrex, come on buddy. Where is your extract? So hard to get, so difficult. You need to look at my Tigrex advice. By the way, Tigrex is weak to lightning. Oh, not to dragon. That's unfortunate. I don't have a lightning weapon, I have dragon elemental damage. Alright, let's fix up our Nullberry. Sorry, our Ice Blight here with a Nullberry.
Team's health is dropping. Use life powder to patch them up.
Oh man, he's moving again. Maybe try new moves on the Jaggers first? Yeah, probably. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. I need to take off our mantle, though. What I really need is that, that extract. Oh, did we get it? Yes! Okay, now we're in business. Now I can actually start hunting this guy properly, rather than just, like, dashing around the place. Just like all the demos have been, unpack for each quest. It's just like, there are some instances where demos make me less excited for a game, but Iceborne is definitely, or this beta is definitely one of those instances where I really feel like I just want to play the game now, and it's just made my hype and my excitement for it even more than it was beforehand. Yeah, because when I played I think it was the Star Wars Battlefront beta. This was a couple of years ago now, before Battlefront 1 was out. Like the Xbox One and PS4 Battlefront 1. I played the beta for that, and if anything, it made me want to play the game less, but this has done the complete opposite. Also, I don't need that right now, I need a Nullberry right now. Yeah, this has done the complete opposite. This is, if anything, just made me even more excited for the prospect of playing Iceborne on Friday. And I'm pretty hyped to try out Volcana next too. I feel like the Volcana quest would give new players a bad impression of the overall game. How do you mean? Like, just because of the difficulty involved, or just because, like, it introduce weird mechanics or something? Because I've only seen a couple of attempts at Volcana before. I haven't sort of seen the hunt in full. Our extracts are out. Yeah, so you think like maybe it's too tough? It does give you sort of prior warning though, so at least there's that. We need to fix our health up. It is really weird going into this hunt with like armor sets and weapons that I'm not used to using though. Alright, I'm gonna maybe place a barrel bomb right here, where he seems like he's probably gonna run into it. Can you run into that please? I'd appreciate it. I really would appreciate it. We broke something there as well. Okay, so I'm gonna get that speed buff back there as well. And now we just have to try and get that tricky. There we go, that's what we needed. We needed to get that tricky attack boost as well. Lower end Gyarados are pretty aggro Elder Dragon under a restricted time limit. True actually, yeah. Might give people the wrong idea of how the game progression tends to play out. They have kind of warned us with like, I guess the star rating system there, and they've said like that's going to be an expert level, I think, hunt. Whereas some of the others are just listed as intermediate. So I think if anything, that should clear up some of the confusion, or at least I'd hope it would. But yeah, if Volcana was like the first hunt that I did, not knowing how to play Monster Hunter, then yeah, that would be a pretty tough ask. The hardest boss is the demos. In the demos is always like that. That's kind of cool though, because they don't give you something super easy, they give you a challenge, so that you can see sort of what the difficulty starts out with the Jagras hunt, so where it says beginner, and then you kind of move your way up and progress your way up all the way to the Volcana fight. So I think it's kind of great, but yeah, you're right, it would be a pretty tough ask for a new player to take that guy down. To be fair, you need to have the base game to play the beta, so those playing it should know the basics at this point. I don't think you need the base game. You did it on PlayStation, that's for sure.
Now's your chance to deal some serious damage.
Yeah, you didn't need the base game on PlayStation to play the beta, so I assume it's the same here. For me, when I was downloading it a little bit earlier today on the network, on the Xbox Live Marketplace, or the Xbox Live Network, all I needed to do was just like select the Iceborne beta, and then it downloaded it to my console. I think it was like 6 gig as well, so it seems like it would be big enough not to require the base game. Natural Selection Monster Hunter is not for the weak. Volcana is probably not for the weak, at least not for the weak of heart. To be fair, you need to have the base game. I know on PS4 you didn't need the base game, I played it, and I'm a PC player. Yeah, no, exactly. Vidar, it's the same for me. So I played it on PS4 when that beta was initially out, to see what Iceborne was like. And yeah, I definitely didn't need to have had the full game to play the beta. I just can't get over how cool this armor set looks. And for once we actually have a covered stomach, which makes sense in this icy wonderland. I must have misread then. Maybe it's different on Xbox, I'm not entirely sure. I should get Jai to download it to see if he can play it even without the base game. I don't think he's quite limping yet. Oh man, he's too far away. I was hoping I'd be able to claw my way to him, but I don't think that's the case. Bonus cookie is for you saying Vidar instead of Vida? Vida? Wait, did I get it right? When you say bonus, that's a good thing, right? Hot drinks effective one up. I just want to claw shot this guy and he's not making it very easy for us. There we go. I was gonna maybe turf war with Banbar. Okay, so we have a first piercing point down there. Please don't roll over us, Banbar. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm gonna try and claw shot my way up to him again. I think we can actually use flash pods when we're attached to monsters too. Don't you turf war. Don't you do it. Not with me in the center. Oh, you did? Everyone calls me Vidar and I just rage and run into a wall? Have I always called you Vidar? I think I have. I don't think I've ever called you Vidar. Maybe it's like because of my accent, the way that I pronounce Vita. But yeah, that's just the way that I say it. Oh right, we got res this way now. You always call me Vita. Okay, good. I always manage to mess up people's handles, so I'm glad at least in this instance I got it right. So that's another thing they added with Iceborne. So now if you run out of health, I think it only happens once, but if you run out of health, your Pelger can revive you, which is actually kind of handy. So it makes it a little bit more forgiving in terms of yeah, keeping an eye on your health and make sure you're not going to cart straight away. The royal you're not used specifically. The thing that is funny is you don't say Vidier for video. It's funny is you Vidier, video, exactly. Yeah. Oh right.
Vulnerable to the climate's harsh effects. It has healing properties too.
I completely forgot about that. I need a hot drink and I didn't get another one, did I? I do like staying in this hot spring. If this is going to refresh our health and fix up our health, I do appreciate being right here. Gonna have to continually run back and forth though. Although I do have a health booster, don't I? Yeah, we have a health booster that I haven't used yet. It's gonna put this in here too. There we go, even better. Double healing. And just gonna do one of these. Revive for all the bad hunters. What is... I'm only learning. Okay, yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. In my defense, I'm not used to Tigrex just yet, so it was always going to happen. This is a 4-star too. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm losing all my credibility as a hunter right here. Crew revive is for when monsters like to knock down lock you for 200 hit points. That is super difficult, yeah. Also, I totally ran out of stamina again. I need a field ration or something along those lines too. But no, there have been a number of times where I've been stun locked and I've just been unable to get away from a monster. Yeah, and I've gone from full health to stunned to 0 health in the span of about, oh gosh, like 10 seconds. It could be super tricky when that happens. Even the best players can't occasionally. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Monster Hunt is great like that though, because you can seriously be doing fantastically well 1 second, and then the monster can just catch you in a really, really bad position the next, and before you know it, you've lost all your health and you're cutting. So you never get like truly comfortable with Monster Hunter. You're always kind of on your toes a little bit. Yeah, especially with arch-tempered monsters, I've discovered. Arch-tempered monsters do not play nice much of the time at all. I hope those guys are endemic life. I want to be able to catch those guys. I assume that they are like Kelbies though, and that we can't actually capture them. That sucks. You can loophole running out of stamina if you use spring water. Use spring? And slowly creep to the monster and attack while sprinting. You'll draw your weapon and attack and bypass being locked and catching your breath. Oh really? So you can actually do that? Okay, I'm gonna have to try and do that then. Because yeah, I have gotten myself into some pretty bad situations pretty regularly by running out of stamina. Just like, it's even things like that, like not managing your stamina correctly can put you in a horrible position very, very quickly. There's Snow Calvin. I was really hoping that I'd be able to take those guys back and keep them as a pet as well. Okay, so this guy's almost down, but we have about 2 minutes left. I have to try and take this guy down in 2 minutes. I've done it since Monster Hunter for PlayStation 2. Best players can't all the time, always reassuring to watch Cantor Pro May die to something. He is human. Dude, I've watched videos of speedrunners doing like arch-tempered hunts in the space of about 5 minutes. I don't think those guys count as human still. I think they're somehow more than human. I will never be able to get to that point. But they're fantastic to watch because it's just like they know the monsters so well. They know their moveset inside and out.
Uh-oh, you've been afflicted with water blight.
Water
It's gonna
blight,
put a
that's
damper
different.
on your stamina recovery.
Yeah, they know the monsters and their movesets so well that they're able to accurately predict where they're going or where their moves are going to land. It's so impressive.
All right.
Hey, we got him.
Congrats.
Goodbye, T-Grex. Okay, so I just played Jagras. It does in fact unlock the Raider Ride. Oh, for the demo, nice. It did that for the first successful hunt for us. So when we got back from the Banbaro, it introduced the idea of Raider Ride. So maybe it's just you need to complete one hunt and it does it. I'm gonna say you. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Kanto was designed in a lab to be the perfect weeb and monster hunter player. I wish I had even like a fraction of the skill of some of these speedrunners, dude. It's always so impressive. Like I said, it's just like they know the monsters so well. They know the monsters inside and out. So that when they go into a hunt, they know exactly how to attack them, what works, what doesn't. The positioning to put the monster in so that they can take it down faster. And the combos to use as well. Like, it's just...
That's my partner.
It's so incredibly impressive. Ah, nice, we got some more. Another commendation pack. Would we like to pre-order? Already done. No thanks. I'm good. Ethereal, how's it going, man? I think the PS4 beta is closed. Yes, it is, yeah. So I think it switched from the PlayStation beta to the Xbox beta, so I'm assuming the Xbox beta would have opened as soon as the PlayStation beta finished. Kanto is a cyborg, he can speedrun Archetype and Gigante and still chat with streamers between swings. Dude, that is impressive, man. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how they do it at all, man. 1 minute after PS4 finished, yeah, I figured that would have just been like a straight swap. And then this runs for I think 2 or 3 days, and then the beta finishes, and then like a day after is when we get Iceborne. So it's gonna be like, I guess a little bit of a period where they can make any adjustments that they need to. Rio, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. And Happleton? Thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. What's your glaive of choice? At the moment, in the standard Monster Hunter, we're using the True Gay Bulk, so the Behemoth glaive. I do also have the Lunastra Xenojiba glaive, so I think it's the Styx glaive too, which is pretty decent. But I've been using the True Gay Bulk pretty consistently for a while now. It is a very nice glaive. It is very, very nice. I think the Paralysis Cool of Tarath glaive, it's like a Kia Paralysis glaive, is considered better than what I'm currently using. But I still haven't been able to get it to drop. I've only done, I think, 1 or 2 successful Cool of Tarath runs with that same character. So we have only like, I think 2 KT glaives, only 1 Kia, and it's not the Paralysis. I think it's Fire. It's good, but it's no Paralysis glaive. Go bully Jagras, I can do that. I can do my best to do that. Find the monster and take it out. I can try. Accept this quest? Yes. Xbox is done on the 4th at 11:59. Maybe we should try some different equipment. 11:59 Pacific. Okay. So that's... Yeah, actually that's Thursday? Thursday? The 4th? Yeah. Thursday. Late Thursday afternoon for me. Stand by for departure, I think, actually. I think when we go to Velkhana, I will try and actually get a build together that has ice resistance or something that seems to be slightly more prepared for a Velkhana fight than we currently are. I don't think the Legiana gear is going to do it for us. Everyone bullies Jagras, but we get commendation rewards for this. We have to. It's like the game is baiting us into doing it. It's almost like we're forced into doing it. I'm really tempted to use the Cool Tarath crafting mod to get some weapons I'm missing. Wait, is there a crafting mod on PC for Cool Tarath weapons? Oh, that'd be so handy. Like if you could just bring up the different weapons you get as a drop.
The one called Great Devourer.
I should have been eating a meal this entire time. I was not even doing that.
Great Jagras has yellow and green.
Thank you, Handler. I know about the Great Jagras. Yeah, is there a weapon, like a mod that allows you to just craft Cool Tarath weapons with materials rather than just having them drop?
The drill. We've got to find it.
Because I would love it if that were the case. That would save me so much time trying to like farm KT for the weapons that I'm after. Actually, oh wait, you've used it. Yeah, there is. There's a mod for everything. True, there is basically a mod for everything. I guess it's not so far-fetched that someone has made a crafting mod for Cold Taroth, yeah. There is, you can basically get every weapon and materials you want. That'd be very handy. I'd be okay with that. I would definitely be okay with that. There he is! Hey buddy! Thought you'd be on your same path. A lot of the Cold Taroth weapons are the best, yeah, that's true. Even like the longswords. We were using the Calamity Reaver longsword for the longest time. And that was by far the best longsword that we had until we started to do the Cold Taroth siege, and then we had like a bunch of different elemental longswords which yeah, gave the Reaver, Calamity Reaver, a run for its money. Alright, I need to get extracts. Yeah, so Cold Taroth weapons are kind of amazing. Locked behind RNG and temporary quests. I know, that's the sucky thing too. And also the fact that it's a siege hunt too, so it's not something that you can reliably do by yourself. And if you do, it's probably going to take you a long time. So yeah, it kind of sucks in that regard, like you need a group of people together to be doing the siege. On Xbox that's kind of difficult because there's a relatively small player base. No, I don't need to hide, thank you, handler. Yeah, so on Xbox there's a relatively small player base compared to PS4 and PC, so finding a group of people to consistently do the Cold Taroth raid with, or the Cold Taroth siege with, can be really quite difficult. Glutton is super OP, and spread though. Bowguns depend on ammo type you use. Always unlucky. You got this? I think so. I think we got the Jagras. This guy doesn't usually give us a whole lot of problems, unless he is the greatest Jagras, which this guy certainly is not. That one dude, are you heading to sleep, man? Are you gonna get some rest? Wait, or do you mean sleep? The sleep glaive is a good glaive to get? Because it could mean that you're gonna go get some sleep, or that I need to get the sleep glaive. Did you find Nagakuga in the beta yet? I did on the PlayStation beta. So Nagakuga spawned for me in my Great Jagras hunt on the PlayStation beta, but I didn't take him down. I fought him. But because I didn't need to take him down, I just sort of left him be and then I ran out of time. But it was cool seeing him there, yeah. Nagakuga is such a great monster. I think so too. Nagakuga was great. Although, when he was initially described to me, he was described as a panther bat snake, and I had a completely different mental image to what he actually looks like. So I was expecting much more panthery, much more snake-like, whereas in actual fact he's just a panther with a snake-like tail and bat wings, and that's it. Panther bat is more accurate. Yeah, I did see the snake in him. The tail part I think is where the snake part came from. Did you pre-order on PS4? I did not. I pre-ordered on Xbox One. So I have a pre-order for the Steelbook edition, which is going to be sitting aside for me, and I'm going to pick that up first thing on Friday morning, and then stream it on Friday afternoon. It's going to be pretty good. Actually, well, midday Fridays. Still kind of Friday afternoon. He's a pseudo-wyvern and he should have a tail. He should? I mean, he does. He does have a tail. I wonder if Molten Tigrex is going to be in this. Yeah, I'm not sure.
All right,
And the Kinsect got him.
Congrats.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain. I know Standard Tigrex is, and I know we have different versions of like current Monster Underworld monsters, like we have an Ebony Odogaron, we have a different Anjanath, we have a different type of Palumu. Yeah, but as far as Tigrex goes, I'm not sure if they've announced anything so far. This means that his tail isn't really enough to classify him as snake-like. Yeah, true. True. But yeah, the panther bat snake thing was how he was initially described to me. Doesn't even have like snake eyes, does he? What's your build looking like now? Oh, like in the main game? Still kind of mushy.
Nothing can stop us.
Not gonna lie, it's still a little bit mushy. But not too bad, better than it was. I got rid of a Crisis Deco that I seriously didn't need to have in my build, because I thought it did something it didn't, and we replaced that I think with a Fortitude gem instead. So yeah, that was I guess one of the more major changes that's happened recently, but otherwise I haven't really invested any time into actually making a proper build yet, which I probably should. Have you seen that? Yeah, there's an Urga trailer. Yeah, dude, I checked it out last week. I think it was on Wednesday after the stream. But it was pretty great. Yeah. I was saying a little bit earlier, like I'm excited to face him, but also just mildly terrified to face him too. So we'll see how that goes. He will probably make short work of me, but hopefully I put up at least a decent fight. Alright, we need something versus ice. 3 versus ice. Maybe the Legiana gear isn't too bad. Oh, okay. Alright, let's just leave it. Legiana male. 3 versus ice. Yeah, I guess we're just leaving it with the Legiana male. Depart, sure, let's do this. Time me to stretch, be right back. Taz, I'll catch you in a sec, dude. And Radio, thank you so much for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Januga is another of my favorites. Hope they add Stygian Januga too. I don't know those guys. Don't know those guys at all. Hardly anyone seems excited about Garuga. So many new players are in for a rude awakening. I don't know what monster that is. Should I be worried? I'm assuming the answer is yes. I should be very worried. Taz, welcome back, man. He's been shown. Oh, he's been shown in the trailers. Okay. I guess maybe I just haven't sort of associated a name with the monster yet. But if he was in that latest Zenoga trailer, then I've seen him. Januga is what Hipsis called. Oh, Zenoga. Okay.
Our target is
I get you. And Stygian
This is the best thing to
Zenoga is
happen
going to
to
be a different
Iceberg.
version.
This is Ali90 back with another video. Today, we will be opening
No.
this Pokemon tray and seeing what it's like. Now
Then
let's
follow
get
the
this
stealth
out
list.
onto a tray.
Then
Nice.
the hard part.
MMK.
Track Velkhana
No.
and slay it within the allotted time. And partner,
Let's get this
careful
out into a
out there.
tray. Nice. Okay. Dude, I love that guy way too much. I seriously love his videos so much. But no Poogie. We're not eating the Poogie. I should probably also go and... Let's go defense up. I'm going to be defensive here. I'm going to get defense up in preparation for what is probably going to be a slaughter. Zero, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. And Savage, thank you for the follow. Chick, thank you for the follow. And Odyssey, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. You need to hydrate. I probably do, yeah, it's a good point. I've been hydrating a bit, but it has been... I missed my stretch break, so there's my problem. It's been almost 2 hours since I last stretched. I should probably stretch. But I really, really want to see Velkhana, who I'm assuming is going to be down in this area here. Oh, there's a thing. Velkhana is close. Velkhana has been here. Ice crystals. Crystal burst. Question mark, question mark, question mark footprints. It's a good sign. Footprints. Gonna assume that he's up here, maybe. Where is he? Oh! Close by. So pretty! I'm glad Palermo isn't gonna see this. Velkhana is very clearly a dragon. I don't want to aggro you. Look at how majestic he is. I don't want to aggro you at all. You're way too pretty. Gonna put F in chat now for the deaths we're about to witness. Oh, there are gonna be a lot of those. Oh, great. Okay, he's aggroed. Velkhana is so pretty, though. Did he just ice up his wings, too? I don't think they were like that before. Oh, the soundtrack. The soundtrack is so good. Okay. It's okay, guys. We're gonna get this guy in 15 minutes, and it's gonna be great. If I just stay in the air, we're gonna be completely safe against the stabby tail. No, we're not. That... I don't like your stabby tail. I don't like your ice breath either. Velkhana, why are you doing this to us? I should probably get a mount up here, shouldn't I? You're not prepared, Ali. No, I am not prepared. I didn't realize his tail was going to be so stabby, but it is. Can you stop that, please? That was very uncalled for. Look at my health. You did that to us. Why would you do this? You're gonna run away from that? Okay, we got away. Nullberry, please. Thank you very much. Can I... Hang on. I wonder. Hang on. If I...
Sending a monster flying into a wall will leave it wide
Okay, flinch shot? I don't know what flinch shot is. Am I able to, like, use other things when I mount it, though? Greatsword, I got sub 4 on Volcana. Wait, hang on. GS got sub 4 on Volcana, so sub 4 minutes on Volcana? Yeah, that's not gonna happen here. This guy, slightly tougher for me than 4 minutes. Gonna need, yeah, just a little bit more time, I think, and also probably some flash pods, which I definitely forgot to put into my inventory. Yup, they're not there. I really need those flash pods. I can tell already. We might need to go back to camp, although I know we only have 15 minutes. No, Ali likes Volcana. Mike, I like Volcana. I just don't like Volcana's shenanigans. That's the part that I don't appreciate right now. I like Volcana himself. Just the shenanigans that he's pulling with the stabby tail. The only way for me to fix that is to take care of his tail. So I think that's gonna have to happen. I have to take out Volcana's tail, guys. I'm sorry. Jai, welcome back, man. I think it's sub 6 and sub 5, sure, but sub 4 is really impressive. Yeah, 4 minutes, man, for this guy? Yeah, that's super impressive. Was that a greatsword by chance? Because there's no way that I would be able to do that as a glade user. Even now, like, that's what, 5 minutes gone.
Don't sweat. Pick yourself up and try again.
Okay, Nullberry. Okay, note to self, Nullberries are very important here. We're gonna need a whole lot more of those. Okay, so I need more of those. But he can knock us off pretty quickly, I guess, because, is that a piercing blood, a dragon blood? Oh, maybe he drops them regardless.
Ammo. You can do some serious damage.
I forget my train of thought. Yeah, I forgot my train of thought, but he's cool. Shut up, handler. I know, dude, I just wish they could turn the handler off so that I could try and concentrate on the hunt. How is it? Yeah, it's really good, man. This guy is super, super tough, though, but he is a very, very pretty monster who just decided to hurt himself with falling boulders, which I am completely okay with. Please continue to do such things, Volcana. Stay hydrated, doing my best, man. New mission live, cut off Mambaro's tail and make it a bed. Wait, make a bed out of it. So fluffy. That is a very specific life ambition, but I believe you can achieve it. I believe in you, my friends. It's gonna happen. If you want it to happen, it will happen. Oh, Volcana's way too cool. Okay, so those are the, like, area attacks that Volcana does that I really have to stay away from. Because they do a lot of damage in a very short space of time, unfortunately. I think Volcana's actually stuck there. Yeah. Can I rip? I can. Okay, so got him with that. Alright, so that flinch move is what I just used then. I'm gonna see if that's actually gonna help us in this hunt at all. We only want to input something relevant so you don't qualify, handler. Yeah, the handler is talking a lot here. I guess it is sort of important in a beta though, so I understand why. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't like that move. I think that's actually one of the others that I saw. Alright, so tail stab, stand away from that. I do like that his wings go from being icy to just like standard wings. That's actually really cool. I don't think the health clouds are really going to help us here. At least the Kinsect damage might do a little bit. Okay, so we haven't caught it yet, but that's probably going to happen real fast, real soon. Now that I've said that, it's almost certainly going to happen. But we're holding our own against Volcana for at least now. And unless he decides to do one of those. It is really cool seeing new monsters in these, like, previously explored areas though.
You need to load the slinger with some ammo. See anything useful lying around?
Well, at the moment I don't. I knew there's useful things back at camp, but they're not exactly here. If we end up cutting, I'll go back to camp and hopefully get some flash pods so I can stun this guy. Didn't even think that I didn't have them on me. It's weird because like I assume or keep assuming that like my loadout from previous hunts is just gonna carry over here, but of course it won't. Insect is so slow. It's weird going from a pseudocath back to this guy too. Don't forget you can empower your Kinsect to grab 2 essences. Yeah, I'm not sure of the like command to do that yet. So I need to maybe go into the training area to have a look first. Because as of right now, I'm just using standard like Monster Hunter World controls. I'm not using any of the new moves because I'm not super familiar with them. Alright, where is he going? This way! This way! He might be going up to Kashala's area actually. This looks promising for Kashala's area. Your Kinsect is doing his best. I know, but compared to like a pseudocath, he's going so slow. And while he is, yeah, definitely doing his best, it's just, it's a big adjustment going from a pseudocath that harvests extracts so quickly to this guy who is slightly less of a speedy boy. He is slightly a slower boy. Hold right trigger as if you're going to throw your Kinsect and use YB with ammo equipped in your slinger. Okay. I'll need to equip something in my slinger then. I need to get the white extract too. 5 minutes left. I don't think we're going to get him in the 5, but at least we're alive still, which is something. That's like the consolation prize here. I assume you get some really good rewards for finishing off Volcano and Beta though. Probably help if I was doing some more ground-based damage too here. Okay, not too bad. It's so icy. It happens when you overfeed your Kinsect, it gets obese. No overfeeding the Kinsect then. That's a bad idea. Okay, wings. More wings please. Now eat again. I think I like defense here rather than attack, and I'm starting to think I should probably have used attack rather than our defense buff. I'm just trying to attack consistently here so we can get some consistent damage in as well. Okay, health booster. Thank you very much. Come on. We're getting so close to taking him down too. I might have to change weapons. Dun dun dun. I may have to. I'm gonna see if we can get him using a glaive, but if not, maybe I'll try out the longsword again and see if I'm not quite as rusty as I think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm incredibly rusty with the longsword though, that's the problem. So while there was one point in time where I was actually okay and I could use it properly, and some would say that I was a competent longsword user, those days are behind us. I am very poor at the longsword now. Kinsect weighs over 9,000 kilos. So that's a heavy Kinsect right there. That's a very heavy Kinsect. As a beefy Kinsect. New funds from Atlas and Iceborne? Dude, yes! Also, I need to start coming up with some Iceborne, like... Oh, he's tired. Some Iceborne puns. Iceborne monster puns. Because I'm using the same titles. And I have been using the same titles for a while. You got the Zally Taz? I hope so, dude. I fly way too often. Alright, we need to get our attack back up here. If Volcano wants to turn around, that's okay, we got it anyway. You need to get rid of your tail. Your tail is a nightmare. You don't want to have to deal with it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get Volcano here. We're going to have survived, but we still won't have taken her out. So we need more damage. I don't think she's even at a point of limping yet, because she still seems okay. Hammerelli would be like, Allie, smash! Hammerelli would be horrible. Dude, have you seen me attempt to use a hammer before? It is not a pretty sight, my friends. Chill out. It's time for me to cool off. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Oh gosh, this is just like asking for terrible... Is he gonna get us on that? No? This is just asking for terrible, like, Batman... Is it Batman Forever puns? Batman and Robin? It's Batman and Robin, wasn't it? And I'm a prophet. I just pretend to Mr. Freeze and Batman and Robin with the ice puns, yep. It was always gonna happen though. Always. There's no way around it, man. Part's broken, unfortunately not the tail. I did avoid the tail, that's good. We have very little time left though. Oh man, where are you headed? Kushala's area, you're moving again. Is this Kushala's area? Volcanic material, I'll take that. A crystal shard. Ice to sea, yep, same sort of thing. Ice puns everywhere all the time. Holy giant bolts, Batman. Why giant bolts though? Okay, speed buff. That's not what I need. I need damage when we have like a minute left. And I will take one of those, thank you. Oh, at least this hunt is kind of great. Winter is coming last. Too soon though. No more winter, thanks. I wonder if Volcana's ice works the same way that that Nergigante's spikes do. Because he's doing all these ridiculously hard-hitting attacks when he's got the ice in his wings. And Nergigante did the same when his spikes turned black. So maybe that's an indicator of, like, I guess the attacks that we're going to be faced with. Time's up, no!
We need to retreat and
So close.
We'll continue
So
this
close
fight
to
in real
Velkhana. Winter is here. Winter isn't here, but I am. Winter is no longer here in Australia, but I am also here. No, that's pretty good, yeah. So we survived, but we didn't quite take Velkhana down. So it's kind of like, that's like half success right there, right? It's like a 50% success. Velkhana is coming. Yeah, Velkhana's already here. We need that scene of the assess from Batman and Robin. Okay, now I'm out for real. Ellie Pietro, I'll see you later, dude. Please get some rest. Make sure you're not tired for tomorrow. It's like, what, 3 o'clock? It must be like 4 o'clock in the morning for you. It's like 6 o'clock for me, dude. How are you still awake? Please get some rest, man. Sleep up, rest up, and I will see you a little bit later this week, dude. Wait, you're still... Pietro, yeah, Pietro is still here. Pietro said he got distracted before by Cody's stream and ended up staying up. And now Iceborne is happening, so also got distracted by Iceborne too. It's 3 AM. Yeah, dude, it's super, super early. Which means it must be even, like, even later, even earlier for Pietro. Alright, let's see if we can get Velkhana this time. I think I'll try and grab some flash pods and everything this time. Recruit for... Can I recruit for quest? Any language. Done. Recruit for hunt. Although, like, if we get only 2 people, that's a multiplayer scale Velkhana, and we're only... Yeah, okay, we probably need like 3 or 4, don't we? Whereas if we're a single person, maybe we stand more of a chance. I'm gonna just see how this works. Wait, is that your character? So not our current character, no. So this character, like, is part of the beta. You don't play as your current character. I gotta do this really fast. You just choose like a template character. You name them, you choose a template palico, and then you're good to go. So there's no sort of character creation or anything. Oh, attack up, okay. Attack up is done. Velkhana is hella cute. Yeah, Gundam. I think Velkhana is awesome too. I gotta just waste a couple minutes in here.
You can change your weapons and all.
Item box, manage items. We need some flash pods are what we need. And also, some barrel bombs wouldn't go astray either. And I think that's it. Hardshell powder? I didn't even realize we had that. Demon powder? Yes, please. Alright, we're good. We're good. Velkhana is the monster, right? Yes, yeah. Velkhana is the Elder Dragon that we're currently facing. Velkhana is basically like the... I didn't want a well-done steak, but I guess I can eat that anyway. Velkhana is like the cover monster for Iceborne. Okay, so... Demon Powder 2. I assume Velkhana is going to spawn in exactly the same place, so I'll start there and then go from there. Aerodynamics facts! All the aerodynamics facts. Volcano with 4 players has 3.7 times health compared to solo and duo. Oh, okay. So, even more. Alright. Well, hopefully we'll be lucky as a solo player here to take out Volcano. Oh, we also need to get up our flash pods. Ah, there he is. Hey, buddy. Yes, hello Volcana. Very, very majestic looking creature. Prepare to meet your doom. Please? Please prepare to meet your doom. Prepare to meet your doom, my friend. Okay, yeah, so he, when he fluffs up, he starts to get all icy. Prepare to meet your doom. Prepare, please. Beautiful dragon. Yeah, Evie. Volcano looks amazing. Yeah, like I was saying, he's the new copper monster for Iceborne. And very well-deserved copper monster at that. He is very pretty. Keep wanting to do explosive damage by doing that. That's not how that works. I guess I should probably flash put him out of the sky here, shouldn't I? Because he's not tempered, so it means that he's not actually going to be get flash pod resistance. Don't you think about it. Can't believe I jumped over that. Mega potion, please. Miscalculate. Oh, cost you a game in Magic? Dude, that sucks, man. Are you still playing Magic at the moment, or have you finished for the night? Actually reminds me of Toshiro from Bleach. Wait, this guy? A Bleach character? Is there a... Oh, do you mean our player character? I was gonna say, is there a dragon in Bleach? Okay, Slash Flurry if I can get it. That should put him back down to the ground. Oh, he missed it. Ah, he's down the ground anyway. I'm gonna try and attack the wings because it's usually a weak spot for dragons. Yeah, it does look like it's getting criticals here as well. There's a captain who can summon an ice dragon. Wait, okay, so it could potentially be like the Bleach character? This guy close to Blue Eyes White Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! He's got the sort of like white icy dragon part down. I remember this name. Hitsugaya? Is that the guy's name in Bleach? Okay, more here. I keep wanting to do the... Damn it. I keep going to use like explosive damage against this guy when clearly he doesn't, or my Kinsect doesn't do that. Stun him for a sec while we can heal up. He was already back on the ground. Alright, Mega Potions are back up and ready. Our Kinsect buffs are gonna wear out in just a sec. I'm gonna try and get some decent damage up here while they're still hopefully active. I've only got the one mantle too, so I should probably take this off. Don't you dare! Don't you even think about it. Oh, damn it, I missed it. Damn it, I missed it twice! Damn it! My flash pods are gone too. Well, there goes the flash pods. Because Ali must. This one's more aggressive though. Wait, Volcana? Volcana's not too bad. I've definitely faced more aggressive monsters, so... Yeah, Volcana's not too bad at all. I just have to watch out for the stabby tail and the ice attacks. Even though the same skeleton as Kushala, yeah, it does seem like he does have Kushala's skeleton, because he's a very, very similar size. And he also has very similar moves in terms of like how he moves around and his bounding. And besides the tail, his general attacks. Oh, I'm going to one of it. Just got him. Okay, how'd you like me attacking your wings, sir? Let's just continue to do that for a second, shall we? Chinuga is coming too. Zenoga, yeah, man. I remember his name. Except the dragon. Oh, his dragon is made of ice. This guy's basically made of ice. Maybe not made of ice, but he has a large portion of him covered in ice, so that's got to count for something. Alright, where is my attack buff? Where are my flash pods, more importantly? Need to recall this guy and get our attack buff too. His flying is very similar to how Kushala flies too, except minus the wind pressure. The wind pressure thankfully is gone. Oh man, I keep missing that buff. I'm just used to a much faster Pinsec. There we go. Can you stop it with the stabby tail? Who's spoken about this? No stabby tails, please. There's 2 stabby tails in a row. Uncalled for. Uncalled for, my friend. Uncalled for. What did I ever do to you except for attacking you? Nothing. I don't think we're gonna make it this time either. We've got like 9 minutes left, I think. And I feel like I'm gonna need to be doing a whole lot more damage than what I'm actually realistically doing here to take him out. By the way, it's a girl. But I'm sure there's a guy Velkhana too, or else there wouldn't be baby Velkhanas, right? There must be a guy version. I was trying to figure out before whether Velkhana was technically a guy or a girl. Somehow we're still alive after that. Oh, now Atlas comes in with the help. Thanks, buddy. Or should I say Regis, because it's not actually Atlas. There, Calico Buddy comes in with the help directly after we've used a max version. I prepared for this guy to do some sort of ridiculous AoE attack in a sec too. There we go. I really need to start using these a whole lot more. Once her stamina's up, I'm gonna try and yeah, hopefully get those grapple attacks going, because those give us some pretty decent damage relatively quickly too. Don't stab us with your tail, please. Hard to tell, really. It's not like Rathians. Most other species have little or no like variation. I guess that's true, actually. Yeah. Oh, Curdy, dude! Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? How did PAX go? I saw all your posts on Twitter like over the weekend. Looks like you guys had a pretty busy, pretty hectic but good weekend. I hope you had a good convention too. Guys, if you don't know DS Cooper, Cody is a good friend and a wonderful streamer, and you guys should go check out his channel. I'll post a link in the chat in just a sec for you guys. A handy dandy link. Cody sends his love. Hang on, I'll need to post a link. Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? I can totally do it now, right? I can do it now, really quickly. Hang on.
Saladance, 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 salalove, alalove, alalove. Alalove, 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 alalove.
VHS, dude, thank you so much for the 13 months, man. What's going on? With all the alley dances and the loves as well. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day so far. For anyone who has just joined us as well, we're currently checking out the Monster Hunter World Iceborne beta, which is just launched on Xbox as of like an hour and a half ago, and we're doing our best to take out Velkhana, which is a new legendary dragon who is part of the expansion. This guy, or girl, right here, Velkhana is a fickle beast, and it's not making my life very easy right now, but it's kind of great. Sunshine, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. What's going on? Cody had an epic stream. Was it all like post-pack stuff? It would have been so great, man. Pietro, who's just left the stream as of like about 10 minutes ago, was saying that it was kind of great today, so I've got to check out the VOD afterwards. Has it been released on PS4 as well? So the beta has just ended on PS4. It was live over the weekend, and now the Xbox beta is up for like the next 2 days, I believe. I think it's like next 2 or 3 days. Yeah, so we've got Tigrex, Banbar, Velkhana, who are all monsters who are going to be new to Iceborne, or new in Iceborne, as part of the beta. And we can attempt to take them down as many times as we like, which is kind of great. Joe, thank you so much for the bits as well, man. Okay, thanks again for you're most welcome, man. Velkhana, what did I do to keep you giving me the cold shoulder? Velkhana just doesn't like us, man. Although I probably wouldn't like us either if we were trying to take... someone was trying to take us down. If we were trying to take someone down, you know what I mean. I would probably have a problem with that as well. Cody bought a burger for a homeless lady and then just hung out and chatted with her. Oh, dude, that's amazing. And it's so lovely, too. The way the tail moves is deadly. Yeah, it really is. I'd usually be taking a lot more time with this, but I know we have basically no time for this. Naruto, thank you so much for that Prime sub as well, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes, and also your dancing sub badge as well. Thank you so much, man. How come you don't use the Iceborne moveset? Because I haven't had a look at it just yet. So I'm using the same moves as obviously standard Monster Hunter. I haven't checked out the training arena just yet. And I decided that I wanted to jump straight into Velkhana. And attempt to take this guy down. So yeah, we should probably check out the training arena soon so that we can stand a little bit more of a chance against this guy. Love the ice effects. Yeah, dude, so do I. They look really great. The attack is beautiful. This entire fight is beautiful. That's one of the things I love about Monster Hunter as well, is like they do manage to make like huge set pieces or like huge hunts like into these fantastic or incorporate big set pieces into great hunts. What am I even trying to say? They make the hunts good. Good hunts. And they make them so incredibly epic too, with the music they use, and all the monsters look incredibly majestic as well. Makes me feel like such a monster for wanting to take these guys out. Hunt's real good, yeah, exactly. It is very difficult to form sentences facing this guy. My English skills go from like acceptable to basically non-existent when I get way too distracted with Monster Hunter. I fail English, that's impossible. Exactly. Impossible. Best English all the time. Hunt's good, yes. Hunt's good. Hunt's great. Good hunts. Good Monster Hunter. Game is great. Would recommend. Well done, brain. That's like the second time our brain has just failed to operate today. Ali's English goes from acceptable to drunk in Monster Hunter World, only with Velkhana, apparently. Because mostly, my English is okay. It's acceptable. That, however, was just like, yeah, very, very drunk English. I think what I was trying to say is Monster Hunter does a fantastic job of making hunts incredibly beautiful. That is something along the lines of the sentence that I think I was trying to come up with before, and it just failed incredibly. And just, it was a dumpster fire of a sentence. She had a brain freeze. Game is great, exactly. Right, Stream Plus Monster Hunter turns me into a babbling idiot, especially during Behemoth. Yep, I feel that. Sometimes, especially with new monsters like Velkhana, where I'm concentrating a lot more than I usually have to, my brain just turns to mush, and, well, you guys saw what happens. But as soon as Velkhana flew away, my English returned to being acceptable. Yep, welcome to the life of me. It's like Ali is in love with Valky. I talk like that when I'm in love too. I do really like Velkhana, yeah. I mean, what's not to like except for the ice attacks and the causing us to faint? What's not to like? We have to get back out there real fast too. We have less than a minute left in this hunt. You're playing Insect Glaive, which is isn't brain dead like my longsword. No, when I was using the longsword was pretty straightforward. But so is the Insect Glaive. Like, the Insect Glaive now, like, I can just kind of use and not have to concentrate too much on. So I feel like... Aw, I ate and time's up. Speaking of longsword, we can actually try to use the longsword here too. And you can see how out of practice I am with that weapon too. But yeah, like, I feel like I can just kind of, like... That is a perfect end frame. Just the disgust on her face at the moment. Yeah, the Insect Glaive I can just kind of like, I don't know, tune out a little bit and not have to concentrate so much on like what I'm doing. I can just kind of use it. The longsword now I'm probably going to have to concentrate a little bit more on. How do you like the expansion so far? This is just the beta, so it's only a tiny part of the expansion. But if this is anything like the full expansion, which it most probably is, yeah, I'm very, very excited. I guess there's a sub 4 minute Gunlance run now. Nerf Gunlance? What timeline am I in? Hopefully a great timeline where Gunlance is... I don't want to re-edit my Hunter and my Pelico. Where Gunlance is just incredibly amazing to use and probably a little bit overpowered, yeah. But we will change our equipment here. And use an Anjanath Diafang, apparently. because that's the only longsword we have available to us. Everything else, I'll keep the Rocksteady mantle there. Do we have iceproof? We do. I might use an iceproof mantle. Top speed next time, Ali. Okay, I can do my best. Top speed with a longsword, which I'm very out of practice with. That's how it's gonna work. The face was perfect, right? Thumbnail right there. I was tempted. Won't lie, I was tempted. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. You got this. Have an amazing day and start to your week. Keep being awesome, Taz. Have a fantastic night, dude. It was awesome you got to hang out for so long tonight as well, man. Hope you have a good rest, and I will catch you a little bit later this week too. I'll see you soon, man. Please protect the tum. I mean, we are, yeah. Midsection is being protected. I feel like it's fair protection as well. It's not just like it's exposed. I wonder as well if, like, we have armor that has, like, an exposed midsection in Iceborne, whether we're going to be penalized for that because we're in icy areas now. At least the new area is an icy area, so maybe there is going to be, like, a repercussion of some description for having exposed, like, armor, because, like, all of the Iceborne armor is relatively well covered because I guess we're in a cold area. I got some punny titles for Iceborne, Breaking the Ice, Snur Happens, Snur Laughing Matter, Become Isolated. They only have ice for you. That's pretty good. Snow Problem, you missed them before. Oh, I'm sorry. It was so much fun hanging out today. I'm off work today, so that's why I was able to be in here for a bit longer. Taz, get some rest, man. Enjoy your day off as well. And I will see you soon, man. Take it easy. Wonder if you'll get repercussions for wearing heels on ice. I don't think these are heels, are they? Oh no, they're totally heels, yeah. They're heels. Probably. Not. Probably not. Let it go. Oh gosh, not frozen puns, please. Also, because I missed all these before, Johnny, Pepton, Doomers, Pucks, wait, hang on. Poexel? Drunk Jesus, Net Worth, Kufu, The Polite Zombie, Oni, Chief Sketch, Cowboy, Josh, Nymo, there are so many of you guys. Lazen, Britain, Elder, thank you so much for the follows, guys, and welcome as well. Sorry that was very, very delayed. And also, Isaac, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Night all. Cold never bothered me anyway. No, not frozen. Not frozen. I am one of the very few people, apparently, in this world who was not a huge fan of Frozen. I don't dislike it, but there are films that I would quite happily...
We've received eyewitness we know nothing, so let's get right to it.
They gave us... Okay.
Open up your map.
I need to open my map. I'm good. Thanks. I'm good. I know where.
This here is our current
Yes, that
location.
is our current location.
First, search for evidence of Velkhana.
Okay.
And then follow the scout flags.
I understand. Thank you. Thank you.
Then the hard part.
Yep, I get
Track
it. Thanks,
Velkhana
Handler.
down and slay
Goodbye,
it
Handler.
within the allotted time.
Nice
And
chat.
partner,
Good chat.
Be careful out there.
Do you want to build a snowman? No. Oh gosh, no. Also, watch while I attempt to use this like an insect glaive as well, because it's gonna happen. Frozen, never seen it. Yeah, dude, I'm seriously one of the only people on this planet who seems to not dislike, but just not really enjoy Frozen as much as many others. I've seen it like maybe once or twice, and that's all I need to see it. I don't feel like I need to see it any more than that. I am okay with the amount that I have seen it, and that's that. Yeah, Frozen and I, we have a complicated relationship. Do you want to build a snow blight? Oh, that's not something I want to build, no thank you. I would like to avoid snow blight if I could. That would be kind of great. I'm totally going to use this like an insect glaive, aren't I? That is a resounding yes. Poor Frozen. It's not like I dislike it. It's not like I hate it or anything. It's just that if you were to say give me an option between watching Frozen and watching a show that I've probably seen a dozen times already that I like, I will probably choose the show that I've already seen. Yeah, I would quite happily do that actually. Okay. I don't need to grab extracts. I don't need to vault. I need to get up close and personal and attack with a sword. Don't use this like an insect glaive, brain. Don't you even think about it. Why do you refuse to watch Frozen? It's worth watching. Like, it's a good film. But I just didn't like it as much.
Designed for cutting attacks.
Sips, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? You need to use a special sheath. You have to. Oh, I know. Okay. Does anyone off the top of your head know the button combination for the new sheath move? Because I really do want to try that out. I'm doing terribly as using longsword. At least maybe this guy's gonna be weak to fire, hopefully, because fire melts ice. So I'm hoping that there is gonna be some sort of elemental weakness of his that's gonna come into play here. Hey Alien Chat Peeps, how's the Monster Hunter going? Yeah, pretty good, dude. We're checking out the Monster Hunter Iceborne beta at the moment. As you can see, there is plenty of ice here. Plenty of ice for everyone. Some would say too much ice. I'm using a weapon that I'm not, I'm a little bit out of practice with. So yeah, there is that. I was just hoping that I'd do more damage so I'd be able to take this guy out a little bit faster. But yeah, going well so far. It's really fun. It's also really cool to be able to see monsters that we haven't really faced before, and learn their new moves too. This guy is proving pretty difficult to take out in the 15 minutes the game gives us. It's also very difficult to avoid as far as the ice attack is concerned. Right trigger and B? Right trigger and A. Okay. Is that with a full spirit meter, or is it at any point?
Taking hits like that repeatedly will
yeah,
stun
that's pretty bad.
You won't be able to move.
We're doing so much better with the glaive. This is like going from stun to stun to stun to stun. This is what happens when I try to use a weapon that I'm very, very out of practice with. Oh, I was about to do it too! So much ice. There was much less ice when I was facing this guy before. Should probably put on the Iceproof Mantle, that would probably help us. Iceproof Mantle, I'm gonna choose that over Rocksteady, thanks. And see if I can get up. Where are we? Make a potion here. Come on, sheath and unsheath move. Win this for us, buddy. Win this for us. I know how to play unsheath. Well, now, wait, now they know? It's a fast attack that will cause your meter to fill. Oh no, hang on. Oh, then why afterwards? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Volcano is not the hunt to try and refamiliarize myself with this weapon, clearly. Encyclopedia uses on the ground, that's a good one. But see, I used to be a longsword player, so this should all come back to me. That's the problem, but it's not. Which is kind of an issue. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to flash pot him out of the sky, but I didn't. Yeah, I used to be a longsword main, so this should all come flooding back to me, or at least I was hoping it would, really quickly, but it's really not. Let me tell you, it is not coming back to me.
If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters.
There we go. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Hey, nice, okay. That new sheath and unsheath move is kind of great, yeah. Kind of a fan of it. Although it's going to need some more practice. Okay. But yeah, it is really difficult going from being a very mobile player with an insect glaive back to this. This is very limiting in comparison. I'm guessing that there is a certain time we're actually supposed to trigger that move in order to get the most damage, which I don't quite have the timing down yet. Let the storm, no, don't let the storm rage on.
Solid if you don't get clear. Hurry!
Okay, frozen solid, not today. I hit him in the face at least, that was good. I was gonna try and do the helm splitter there, but that did not work at all. Nope, getting away from that, thanks. The cold never bothered me anyway. No, the cold bothers me here, trust me. Not a fan of the cold here at all, thanks. I much prefer it when there is no cold here and I don't have to deal with this ice everywhere. It makes my life very difficult. Volcano is not helping us out here in the slightest. Okay, if I right trigger an A here, and then maybe Y to unsheath, I'm gonna say that like sort of effect that comes up on our sheathed blade once it has been sheathed is what we need to be aiming for to get max damage there. Let It Go is probably the best Disney song from a musical point of view. Oh, I just don't like it though. It's probably because like it was just overplayed, and so like wherever you went you would hear Frozen, and then my brain just decided that I didn't want to hear it anymore, and decided that it was bad and I should stop listening to it. That's probably where my dislike comes from, honestly. Why, Allie? A lot of people were complaining that 15 minutes was too short. Yeah, it is a difficult time limit. That's why I switched to the longsword, because I really need to be doing more damage than what I was doing with the insect glaive. I could try with the other glaive actually, because it does give us 2 options as far as the insect glaive is concerned. I should be trying to up our spirit meter too. I got the final one there, so that's good. I'm just gonna go for any damage I can get here. It's like if you dislike the man out of... Hang on. It's like if you dislike making a man out of you because it was overplayed. Do I even know that song? I don't know if I know that song off the top of my head. You're gonna watch it part 2? Wait, how do you mean part 2? Part 2? Oh, Mulan. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen Mulan all that much, so I don't know that song all that well.
If you run out of health, you'll faint and be returned to the closest camp.
Alright, we can't,
Faint too many times and you'll fail the quest.
Maybe we should try to switch back to that glaive. I'll try the secondary one. I do really like the sheath and unsheath. That's really cool. Alright, so what we need to do here... switch back to the Chrome Trident. I think that's the separate one that we didn't try before. Moana gets stuck in my head. Moana's good. I liked Moana. I liked Moana's soundtrack too. Make a Man Out of You by Jackie Chan is the best thing ever created. I should probably listen to this, shouldn't I? Not a huge fan of Moana, but I recognize it's got great songs. This is the thing with like Frozen. I can appreciate the music in Frozen. I can see that it's good music, and I see that it's incredibly well composed and performed. It's just that I enjoy it. I don't like it. Alright, I don't like it as much as I probably should, put it that way. But no, like, around the time Frozen was out, I think we had it playing in my store for a bit. Is Volcano moving away? Yeah. I think we had it playing in my store for a bit, so I heard it pretty often. I would hear it, like, in stores, I would hear it in supermarkets, I would hear it on the TV, and I think just because of all of that exposure to the song, my brain was just like, please no more. Please. No more Frozen. That's a shame, yeah. I think so. It's kind of the same thing as like a lot of parents would come into my store talking about Frozen, and they would say how they'd seen it so many times because their kids really liked it, and they just didn't want to watch Frozen again. It's like they had seen it and heard it so much that they didn't enjoy it anymore. You tried to move so much faster with the glaive. Yeah, she does. And that's why I like the glaive, because of the mobility, because of the speed that we can actually get around the monster. It makes it a whole lot better in terms of movement. But the trade-off for that is we don't do quite as much damage, which is a little bit disappointing, but you know, there's always going to be a trade-off. I never had Let It Go until I played... Wait, it's in Kingdom Hearts 3. Are you telling me there is an entire section of Kingdom Hearts 3 that I need to avoid? There's like a frozen land, isn't there? There is 100% like a frozen section in like a frozen land, right? Hello, how are we doing? Vince Noir, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, dude. Going pretty well. We're checking out the Iceborne beta at the moment. So we're trying to take out Volcana in a very, very short amount of time. And Volcana is making it very difficult for us. Longsword didn't work. The insect glaive didn't work. So now we're back to the insect glaive. We have, I think, like 5 minutes left, and I'm nowhere near where I should be in terms of taking this guy out. I accept no responsibility for that death. No, that wasn't you. I didn't replenish my health. I saw it was super low, but I pretty much have already accepted the fact that this hunt is not going to be successful in this attempt. Bow? Oh gosh, you've seen me with the bow, Mike. You've seen how terrible I am with the bow. Don't make me attempt the bow again. That was horrific. That attempt was just horrible. Yeah, the bow and I, we don't quite understand each other just yet. Spy, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. It'd be too easy with the bow. I don't know whether it would be. Would it? I guess you'd be able to keep your distance a little bit. Disney paid a lot of money to have the entire Let It Go scene recreated. Oh, in Kingdom Hearts 3? The entire track is in Kingdom Hearts 3? Okay, I guess I can listen to it once. I guess. The Buster Sword? I am terrible with a great sword as well. The only weapons that I know how to use properly are the blade and the longsword, and the longsword at this point is also kind of questionable. So we somehow have to manage to find a way to do as much damage as we need to in 15 minutes, which is the toughest part of this. Kingdom Hearts 3 obnoxiously recreates a lot of famous Disney scenes. Huh, I didn't know that. As you may be able to tell, I am not all that familiar with Kingdom Hearts. It is one of my biggest gaps in gaming knowledge, probably. Along with Metal Gear, I don't know a lot about Metal Gear. Obnoxiously, that's what Kingdom Hearts is. I wouldn't say that Kingdom Hearts is necessarily obnoxious, it's just very, very Disney, which it's supposed to be, isn't it? Like, it's really supposed to be as Disney as possible. Timed out, got its tail though, nice! Wait, so if you get Velkhana's tail, I'm assuming that means he can't do the stabby move against you? That'd be kinda great. I should probably aim for the tail more and start to use the clutch claw a bit more. Top speed, Allie! I'm trying. Doing my best. Although, I've pretty much written off this attempt because we're not going to get the damage we need, so that's why I'm not sort of bothering to eat or buff our character so much. This guy has won this round, but I think I have a strategy for next round, which is attempt to use this weapon rather than the other glaive that we were using beforehand. It does do more base raw damage. It just doesn't have an elemental effect attached to it. Hunting Horn Alley got this. Hunting Horn Alley is pretty bad as well. I'm back for a little bit, failed at the first attempt. Oh, it's Tigrex. Okay, so it's Tigrex's tail, not Velkhana's. Iceborne Beta, be sure to buff your Kinsect. I have to figure out how to do that. Yeah, chat's been telling me all about it, Edwin. But I don't know how to get double buffs yet. Can I clutch claw to you, please? Clutch claw, please. No, you're flying away. No, come back. I've been drinking and playing. It's fun. Nice, man. I think we'll try this with the Iceproof Mantle, with this Kinsect. With this Insect Glaive. And then also not by wasting flash pods this time, which I did last time. Use clutch claw and then press Y will drop ammo, pick up ammo, then right trigger Y and B. Okay. Also, Menoptera? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And Merkaba? Thank you for the follow as well, dude. And Eriku. And Tank, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Alright, single player. We got this, guys. Nah, Hunter and Pelico is pretty good. We've done everything except for Velkhana. Yes. Change equipment. Alright. Let's have a look at our mail too. So our defense is currently 651. 15 versus ice, so that's not too bad. Can I compare? Let's compare. Hang on. What do we have? Constitution. Skill info. Reduces fixed stamina depletion by 10%. That's not too bad. Recovery up. Divine Blessing. Actually, I want that. Divine Blessing, please. Divine Blessing. I'll take that. Marathon Runner. Slinger Capacity. Attack Boost. I'll take that. Divine Blessing is what I think, right? Reduces damage taken by 15%. Yeah, okay. So our damage reduction is going to be helpful. Cliffhanger. What is cliffhanger? Stamina depletion while climbing. We don't really need that. Slightly increases item use speed. Agitator. Grants attack for an increased affinity by 5% when large monsters become enraged. Marathon runner. Reduces continuous stamina depletion by 15%. Attack boost. There we go. Anjanath. Perfect. Evade window. Survival expert. Interactables restore an additional 50 health. Agitator, marathon runner, sling capacity. Evade window is probably the best for us here. Fluffy Alley, we're very fluffy. We're kind of just... This is a very patchy armor set at the moment, but I'm just using it for the skills. Kingdom Hearts is nonsense, but not quite obnoxious in general. It's like a good type of nonsense for what I've seen though. You should start an Ally versus Volcana scoreboard, put it up next to the Arch-Tempered Nogigante versus Ally. I think Nogigante is still winning this round. Nice eyeshadow, TP, thank you man, I appreciate it dude. Patchy, it is a very patchy looking armor set, it's like bits and pieces. Oh Sakura, dude! Thank you so much for the raid man, how's it going? What were you guys checking out today? Hang on, 1 second. Who's hyped for Garfield Kart? Come November. Should I be excited for Garfield Kart? Should I be horrified by Garfield Kart? These are all important questions that I need answered. Hang on 1 sec. Pretty sure I got that right. I think so. Looks right. Oh, you've been playing Monster Hunter as well, dude? How did the hunts go today? Are we checking out the beta as well? Because as soon as this went live today, we started checking out the Iceborne beta and attempting to take out Volcana, who is now winning 3-0 against us. So I've gone back to the drawing board. I'm attempting to find some armor skills that are going to help us, and we're going to attempt it again. Rod, thank you so much for the bits as well, man. Thank you, thank you. If Stay Hydrated Bot was here, he'd be proud of you. I was really trying to stay hydrated,
so let's get right to it.
Oh, you're a really beginner Monster Hunter World player, nice! Which, yeah, gotta skip through all this too. Which weapon have you decided to use?
This here is our current location.
It took me... Thank you, handler. It took me like 3 different weapons before I like settled on one that I was comfortable with. Ended up using the longsword myself to start off with. And then our second character, who we're using in the base Monster Hunter game at the moment, I've been using Insect Glaive, and the Glaive is probably my favorite so far. The Glaive's pretty solid. Alright, attack up. I think we need that for Volcana. Sakura sucks at Monster Hunter, but she's cute. I'm sure there is no sucking that is happening. I'm sure that Sakura does fantastically well in Monster Hunter. You do better if you embraced Elsa's teachings. I'm not gonna embrace Elsa's teachings. No Frozen. No. Okay, maybe I'll embrace a little bit, just not a lot. Are you saying that I have to let it go? She likes the bow. Nice. Yeah, the bow's great. I suck at it. I'm terrible. Absolutely shocking at using the bow, as chat will most probably attest to. Chat has seen my terrible attempts. But yeah, the bow seemed like it's really fun to use. I've got a buddy who mains bow, and just like watching him move around the arenas while using the bow is just it's incredible, dude. It seems like really mobile too. Not so much as the Insect Glaive, but in a slightly different way. But yeah, I couldn't get the hang of it. I've attempted it a couple times, but they have all ended in tragedy, unfortunately. Frozen 2, yeah, Frozen 2 is coming, that's right. It was announced a little bit earlier this year, right? Tell her about your love for Hawaiian pizza. I mean, I do like Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian pizza's great. By the way, you should have named the Pelican... Why should I have named the Pelican Palermo? I'm curious. I'm legitimately curious. Alright, so let's get a... Oh, we have might pills too, actually. I think they only last for about 20 seconds. But we need some demon powder, some hard shell powder, please. Thank you very much. Ice-proof mantle, maybe to start off with. And I will attempt to get a red attack extract here as well. Hawaiian pizza is best pizza. I'm a big fan too. I do love my Hawaiian pizza. Okay, I forget what I was going to use for strategies. I can tell you now that I am not implementing it. This is going just as poorly, unfortunately. Come on, attack boost. I think I did say that I was gonna use my clutch claw a little bit more. Clutch claw, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Gonna do some more of this. More clutch claw. More of that. More damage. But wait, one buff insect? I mean, it's not too bad. It's not terrible. So that's the slinger ammo that you guys are talking about that Velkhana's gonna drop. I need an attack boost though. That's what I really need here. Alright, so we need to get back our max potion probably now. Yes, please. We also need our rocksteady mantle. Jeez. This is going very well so far. Velkhana is still very clearly winning this hunt. Just the ice everywhere is so hard to deal with. It changes the arenas pretty significantly actually. There we go. Back in business. As long as Velkhana doesn't knock us out of the air, we are back in business. No, Ed means empower. Oh, Ed means empower your Kinsect? Okay. Do you guys know how to empower your Kinsect here? Because I still haven't looked at the new Iceborne moveset. If you tell me the button combination, I can empower my Kinsect and hopefully take down this beast of dragon. At least we still have this iceproof mantle to help us out. Told you twice, I'm sorry. I saw a bunch of the other button combinations, but not the empower Kinsect one. Pineapple and fried chicken and mayo sauce, pizza, and a little bit of tomato. That sounds pretty good too, actually. Velkhana, why do you make our lives so difficult? Why must you insist on being so difficult to deal with? If we could find a way to sever Velkhana's tail, that would honestly make this hunt so much easier. We wouldn't have to deal with stabby tail anymore. Oh, new moves are in the hunter's notes? Okay. Wherever we ended up landing. Oh, on his face. Excellent. I need to stay away from those. No more ice, please. So no more ice, please. Thank you. Okay, I'll try and get his wings here too. I get the feeling we're going to be using that a lot on a monster's like head. Because if we can automatically sort of like grapple to a monster's head, it's going to make life a lot easier. Because a lot of that is pretty decent damage straight off the bat. I think that's that pod that I saw before too. Okay, so Iceproof is down. This inventory management here is terrible too. Okay, Rocksteady please. It's too long. Dear Capcom, give Iceborne for PC please. I know. It's what, like 4 months until it's out? January? I was saying a little bit earlier, like it sucks, but it's not terrible because I would much prefer waiting longer rather than like having a broken game or like having a game with issues. I would much prefer for them to wait until they're happy with the build and then release it. So if that's the time that they need, I am totally okay with them, you know, doing that. Although it's easy for me to see, I guess, because I do have this on console too, so I will be playing Iceborne on console in the meantime. But yeah, I would always much prefer a working game, not a broken game. PS4 can do the bug fixes for us though, but there would still be like PC like specific issues, like they'd have to deal with compatibility because of all the different hardware, right? At least that's the way that I assume it'd work. Okay, come on buddy. I need a slash flurry attack please to get Velkhana back on the ground. That would be very handy. Thank you. I need my explosive Kinsect too. This one is really slow in comparison. I bet there's some engine hiccups too. Yeah, probably. I want them prematurely to release it and to have a glitch that gives me like 5 copies of all the gems. But what if it took away all of your gems? What if it took away all the decors and was like, too bad, you don't have them anymore? That would suck so much, man. Alright, let's see. Stay away from that. Sakura, I didn't ask as well, if you're still here, are you thinking about picking up Iceborne as of Friday, or are you just sort of getting started in the main game at the moment, and then you're going to make the decision about Iceborne later? Once on the World coming out for PC come next console generation. We can only hope, right? I'm pretty excited to see all the content they have planned for Iceborne 2, because they've sort of hinted at other, like, other content too that they haven't announced. So it's going to be pretty cool to see what that ends up being too. Oh man, get away from that. Volcano, why must you make my life difficult? Alright, I'm going to try and clutch claw back to Volcano here too. If Volcano decides to stay on the ground, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. See, that is some pretty decent damage. Even though we're not there for long, it is kind of worth it. Played it before on PC, but now I restart. Oh, with PS4 for the new DLC? I forgot everything, so it feels really new. Yeah, I feel that. I've sort of like gone back and forth between playing Monster Hunter and not playing it. And every time I take a break, like even if it's a month, I come back to the game and I have no idea how to play it anymore. It's a game that definitely requires a de-rust, like if you haven't played it in a while. So yeah, I've experienced that firsthand. It becomes super tough to sort of remember what you're supposed to be doing, and it usually takes me like a good week or two before I feel like I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing with a hunt again. So first I was, oh, Monster Hunter World again yesterday. Yeah, the day after I restart Monster Hunter, and the day of, are usually pretty rough in terms of what I remember. How are we going time-wise? About like 5 minutes left, I think. Our attack's been boosted here too. I'll probably get some more attack powder if I can with demon powder. What is a charge blade combo again? Me all the time. Dude, that was me going back to longsword too. I hadn't played longsword in ages, and I decided that I wanted to try a hunt with it like a couple weeks ago. And I was standing there in the middle of like one of the special arenas going like, how do I do a helm splitter again? Like what is it? Is it like right trigger and B, right trigger and Y, right trigger and A? And I pressed like all of the possible button combinations before actually landing on the right one. How does one charge blade? I'm pretty shocking at charge blade too. I am the worst person to ask about charge blade. Charge blade is very mechanical though. It's the same way with... I'm the same way with it. Like needing to kind of de-rust. Are you gonna get the new Destiny 2 expansion? You know, I have Destiny 2. I don't have any of the expansions though, so... probably not. I need to play more of the main game first. I do have a buddy who plays a lot of Destiny, or at least used to. But yeah, I haven't really stuck or put a lot of time into Destiny myself. One does not simply remember the charge blade combos. Yeah, I thankfully have a pretty straightforward weapon in the insect glaive. So in terms of combos, there aren't really that many. And I feel like when I haven't been playing this for a while, it only takes me, yeah, like I said, like a week or two to be back to the way I was beforehand. Charge blade or anything slightly more complex in this, I think it'd be a very different matter, a very different case. Oh no, okay. Just gonna rest us here. Thank you, buddy. If he stabs us here with his tail, we are down. Damn it. 5 minutes left. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get him with an insect glaive, unfortunately. That was with an attack boost too. So we had eaten and yeah, pay with monies. Not defense, attack. Yeah, we'd gotten the medium attack boost from eating. I also had the demon drug, or not demon drug, but demon powder that I'd used, so we had at least a temporary attack boost there too. So yeah, it's going to be kind of difficult for us to get this with the glaive. Well, he didn't stab. That's true. That's true. He did cover us in ice though, which was equally as damaging, unfortunately. All right, demon powder. Let's get that up. Hard shell powder as well. And maybe get our ice-proof mantle back up too. I think you might have to use Dragon Element Insect Glaive. Yeah, I think you're right. I was hoping that the one with higher base damage here would be better. I don't think it is. I think the other one was much better in terms of damage output. Did you try that one already? Yeah. I think we did get further though. So we might have to revert to that. But it's not so much like Volcano is doing too much damage to us, it's just that I have a hard time doing the damage that we need to do to Volcano to take her down. Really, I think the Charge Blade is going to be a doozy. Apparently the Charge Blade is super challenging to learn in the first place too. And that was one of the first weapons I tried to learn straight off the bat. I realized pretty quickly that I made a mistake in doing that. So yeah, I had to sort of change my weapon around a couple times before landing on the longsword. All that's left is to get her to charge into walls. Wait, Volcana? You can do that? Or you're saying that we should charge into walls? Okay, got her wings there. That's her... No, okay, that's just a speed boost again. Don't you tail us, don't you do it. Thank you, Regis. Much appreciated, pal, everybody. They nerf raw damage and buffed elementals. Oh, okay. I forgot that the, yeah, that's right. I forgot that the damage scaling was being changed, or the damage was being changed across to Iceborne. And as part of the beta, that would be active here, I'm assuming. So maybe we should have been using the elemental damage weapon all this time. Get out of the ice, buddy! Get out of the ice! I still need to figure out how to use my Kinsect properly though, and get the double buff at the same time. You can new mechanic with the clutch claw and the sling ammo. This one, yep. Yep. I can kind of stun by doing that. I do one of those, but it doesn't really help us all that much. I like it when it actually lets us, yeah, attack pretty quickly. That's gonna end up bursting up into ice, I think. Yeah. I think we have another minute or so left, and I haven't even seen a single dragon pod drop. I've been playing Charge Blade for a few months yet. I've yet to try.
Hit it with your claw.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Fire Clutch Claw? There's a Fire Clutch Claw? Hang on. Fire. Oh, wait, hang on. I just said Fire Clutch. Okay, it's not actually the element fire. I got excited for a second. I thought there was some sort of like.
Monster when your health is low.
I thought there was some sort of like elemental Clutch Claw, and I got so excited.
Odin's Raven.
Rerun, dude! Thank you so much for the 18 months, man. What's going on? Thank you so much. You have joined at the perfect time to see me about to time out to Volcana. Hope you're having a good day so far, man. It's good to see you. Enough raw damage, yes you can. I've been playing Charge Blade for a few months. Have yet to try, yeah, the new combo. Let me see if I can jump into the training area here so that we can try out the different moveset with the Kinsect. Right trigger on the face, clutch after clutch claw, and she will charge in the direction she's facing. If she hits a wall, it will do tons of damage. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so we have to try and do that because I've done the stun move before with the right trigger, but I haven't tried to place it so she's in front of a wall. Pyro Dragon, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. And White Wolf, welcome as well. Sooner or later, you'll get the Ice Dragon. I know we will, like, even if it's not here in the beta. Although I do want to get the Commissioner Awards. At the very least, we'll be able to get it during Iceborne, I would assume. I'd very much assume. Alright, training area. Let's see if I can figure out this extract situation. Because if we figure out the extracts, that'd be super handy. Freely try out combat maneuvers. Excellent, thank you. Okay, so we've got our standard rising slash, or leaping slash, sorry. Rising slash is gonna be... Ah, hang on. Oh, that's just that. Okay, that's that. Okay, got it. Wide sweep, which is going to be the B combo. Alright, Kinsect mark target. Kinsect charge? Okay, maybe that's what I need to do. Kinsect charge. Do I have to hold that? I got the recall, that's a harvest. When I press Y and B together though, nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens. Hang on. Now that's just going out to harvest as normal. Alright. Kinsect recall. Maybe the Kinsect already has to be out. No, that's just recall again. Y and B. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Wait! Oh, I forgot they were adding this too. Okay. So before in the hunt, I was automatically sheathing my weapon out of habit because you usually have to sheath it to use the slinger or the clutch claw. Here you can press the right trigger and do it instead. Oh, that's so much better. Which combo left? 17 minutes. Lining with Ali. This is a lot of, yeah, lining right here. Kinsect charge though. I'm pressing the thing. I'm trying to press the thing. It's not letting me do the Kinsect charge though. Even holding it isn't doing anything. I am pressing, yeah, I'm pressing line B. What is the Kinsect charge? It's not charging at anything. Oh wait, hang on, you need slinger ammo, like equipped? Alright, what if I have a... There are stones around here, right? Okay. What if I have slinger thorns?
This should work as slinger ammo. They're
Okay.
good for stunning monsters.
So I don't need to do that. Don't need to aim for anything. All I need to do is get my Kinsect out. So you're saying now that I have that? Oh, I get it. Okay. So I need something equipped in my Kinsect, or sorry, in my slinger. And that's going to use the slinger ammo. And that's going to charge it and allow me to bring back double extracts. Where's that mute handler button? I wonder if we can actually do that. Hang on. Let's have a look. Options. Handler mute. Where are you hiding? Screen vibration. There is no handler volume. What's that do? Supposedly it's charging the Kinsect up so that the Kinsect can get multiple extracts when you go to harvest.
That's a bomb pod, a powerful type of slinger
Ah,
ammo.
let's see.
You can do some serious damage.
Because if I harvest extract there, what if I do it here? Okay, I did the thing. I just don't know if it's going to work in practice. Voice to Zero is the only way to quiet the handler. For the beta, it's not a terrible idea since she talks so much. Okay, we can do that. Options. Voice volume. Down you go. Yeah, okay, we can still hear everything else. That's alright. The more extracts, the better the buffs, I believe. Okay, so it just, like, increases the damage of the extracts, like those specific extracts. The chicken was, like, 2 weeks... Wait, 2 weeks in the freezer. Something about a chicken being 2 weeks in the freezer. This conversation has gone in a very strange direction. One that buffs Kinsect damage and the other one improves its stamina. Okay. If you change the camp you drop in, she won't do the dialogue for Velkana. Okay. Not a bad idea, actually, because I think the other camp, the eastern camp, maybe? Isn't too much further away. 2 weeks in the freezer is okay? I think so, yeah. I'm not entirely sure, though. I'm not a food person, so maybe don't rely on my advice. I never use a Kinsect blade, but I need to hit the Kinsect on different parts of the monsters, like tail. You need to hit the Kinsect, yeah, on different parts of the monsters, like tail, head, or belly. Yeah, that's right. So, generally speaking, the head of the monster will have the attack extract, or the attack buff, which is the red extract. Any parts of the monsters that are deal with movement, like wings or, say, feet, will have the speed boost, which is the white extract. And usually a difficult to access place on the monster will generally have the orange extract. So it's not like a hard and fast rule, like it's not for every single monster. In the case of Behemoth, that is completely different. Like the Behemoth ends up having the attack buff on his shoulders, the defense buff, the orange buff on his rear legs, and I think the white buff on his belly. So he's got some kind of like weird positioning. But for the most part, that's how it works. Okay, Eastern Camp, I think that's right. Allie's a food person. I've been lied to. I said I'm not a food person. I'm a terrible food person. Maybe Northwest even. That's even closer. I'm just gonna go with the same loadout here, except for maybe. Oh, I'll have to change. I'm gonna do matchmake here. I'm gonna see if we can get some people into this hunt. I'm gonna change our glaive back to a standard glaive, or the glaive we were using initially. Anything Nutella related, Allie will know. Nutella, yes. Nutella things I will know. Not so much, you know, actual legitimate food things. Oh, sure, you are a food person. Then Nutella steak. It's a very interesting type of food you got there. Nagakuga will spawn in the ancient forest. Wait, was that, was the flavor text back up that says he will? Because I didn't see it. I didn't actually look for it. You must be made of cheese because you're looking Gouda tonight. Wait, you just woke up? Wolf, that's only like an hour or two that you've been sleeping then. Either that or we've been streaming for a lot longer than I think we have. Don't ever try to cook steak seasoned with Nutella. Delicious chocolate steak. Instead of steak, can we replace steak with cake? Chocolate cake seasoned with Nutella? I think that's a much better sort of combination there. Oh, it was! Okay, I didn't see it. I never use a Kinsek blade. I talked about frying a karage for a dinner. Ooh, tasty. The more extracts, the better the buffs. Wait, so you could stack extracts if that's the case? Oh, no one was actually here. If you change to camp, one of the buffs Kinsek damage, the other improves the stamina. They could just kill the handler, just like leave the next time that she inevitably and stupidly gets into danger. No, but she is innocent, right? The handler is very innocent. I would never hurt the handler. Okay, let's have a look. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Do you guys want to see Nagakuga really quickly? I forget where he ends up spawning. I think northwest camp and maybe south from there. My knowledge of the ancient forest is pretty terrible. Create my own quest? Sure. Done. Depart? Sure. At least you guys will get to see Nagakuga, even if we don't take down Velkana. Oh, northwest is the closest? Okay. I remember the area, but I can never remember the specific layout of places in the ancient forest all that well. Yeah, I'm pretty terrible at that. 20 minutes to take out Nagakuga? Probably not gonna happen. Let's go attack up there, sure. I like having cinnamon raisin bread with Nutella sandwiches lately. Oh, that sounds really good. I love raisin bread. I like cinnamon. I like Nutella. I like all of those things, so I'd be okay with, yeah, every single part of that actually, yeah. When I got the quest with Nagakuga in it, I would just kill him and then abandon so I wouldn't lose it. Nice. So you could continually see him and face him. Alright, I think Regis has been trying to tell us about riding on buddies for a while, but I've just been ignoring him. Okay, so the northwestern camp, right? Is it this one? It's like I know the area, but I can't for the life of me. Oh no, wait, we're in the right place. He was here, like, he was in this area last time I did this hunt. Yeah, the Nagakuga spawned around here. Or at least he ended up around here. So I'll see if I can find tracks. Because yeah, I remember taking a picture of him up in that area here, like just up here. No, 8, where are you? It says northwestern. Wait, did it say specifically northwestern? Yeah, this is the area that I found him last time. Oh wait, northwestern, right. Sorry, I wasn't northwestern, I was thinking northeastern. My bad. Yeah, so he was around here. I'll see if I can find any tracks. That's an Anjanath. Where is he? That's Anjanath again. Give him a sec. He's going to come to you. He's in one of the paths between zones, yeah. I'll have a quick look here. There he is. Hey, buddy. Look how cool he is. Yeah, he doesn't really have a snake-like tail now that I see him again. I do really like him, though. He's a cool monster. Hey, buddy. Very much Panther Bat, not so much Snake. Oh, even he has a different theme. I didn't even notice that last time. Bat Panther, yeah. He even has, like, bat-like ears. I like it. Oh, Nagakuga. Hey, buddy. Is he running away from us already? Why would you do this? I just found you. Why would you run away from us? Naga's a good boy. Nagakuga does seem like a good boy, yeah. Except for the fact that he wants to run away from us. That doesn't help us out too much. Although that was kind of snake-like. The way that he goes to strike you with his tail, maybe? Just a heads up, you got super lucky. I watched a streamer try to get Nagakuga for 12 hours. I've gotten super lucky on 2 occasions now. So when I initially booted up the PlayStation 4 beta, yeah, Nagakuga was just there. So I got that hunt straight away on PS4. And then, yeah, he's just kind of here. But yeah, supposedly people were trying to get the spawn unsuccessfully for a long time, especially when the PS4 beta event initially came out. He looks cool, yeah, I think so too. He is very cool. He's gonna knock us off here though. In the last beta, the Nagakuga quest seemed pretty rare. This beta seemed a little bit more common, yeah. They probably took that as feedback and I guess adjusted the spawn rate of him. Because we've been only checking out this beta for what, like 2 hours-ish? And he spawned here. He could have spawned like beforehand too, I just didn't realize it. Went back to sleep, having an awesome night, my friend. I'll see you later, dude. Have a fantastic night, and I will catch you soon. Took you 4 hours to get the hunt, jeez. That is a lot of commitment there, dude. Thanks for the heads up as well, because I wouldn't have seen it otherwise. Are you keen on collecting Monster Hunter World figures? Why do you say that? Are you trying to get me to buy figures that are coming out? Okay, what have you seen that I need to know about? I've got one so far. I've got one Nendoroid. There's another Nendoroid coming out with Kieran armor that I'm probably going to pick up because it's really cool and it has a really cute Palico. So that's probably going to happen. We're going to faint here. Oh no, we're okay. We're still alright. Yeah, but besides that, I mean, pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe. What have you seen? What have you found for me? You need to post a link so I can go and have a look at this Monster Hunter figure you speak of and decide whether or not I should buy it. The answer is probably yes, I should buy it. I know that they do a bunch of blind box figures, and I've been really close to buying one of the ones that comes with, I think it's in a set with like Nergigante, Kushala Daora. I think Xenojiva is part of that set too. Yeah, I've been really close to picking that up a couple times actually. I have the Nergigante figure. Oh, from the collector's... Wait. Was there really a Nergigante figure in the collector's edition? I don't think we got that in Australia because I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure with Monster Hunter, all we got here was a steelbook and that was it. Yeah, I don't remember a collector's edition at all unless it was pre-ordered out really quickly. You can't make everyone happy. You're not a jar of Nutella. I don't think even Nutella can make everyone happy. It definitely makes me happy, but I'm definitely not everyone. It took me 2 minutes to kill him over and over for 4 hours. Wait, only 2 minutes for Nagakuga, really? This guy seems like a tough hunt. We do have Divine Blessing too, so we should have pretty decent defense here. I feel like when you go to Japan you'll need an extra suitcase just for figures you're gonna buy. I have to try and stop myself though. I have to be good with figures, dude. I already have so many. I've got a lot of figures. I'm being good, like, this year I've been pretty decent with statues and figures and everything. I've only bought, I think, 1 statue, so I've been pretty good. I bought myself an Akami statue, of Amaterasu. It's coming out in, actually this month I think. I think the statue's coming out this month. So that's kind of snake-like, the way that Nagakuga's tail sort of rears up like that. Yeah, so I bought myself an Amaterasu statue, and that's I think it. And as far as figures go, I've been pretty good too. Almost 5:30 in the morning, Sid. We're gonna head out for the night. Have a great rest of your stream, dude. I'll catch you later, man. Please get some rest. Look after yourself. Have an awesome start to the week, and I will see you soon as well, dude. Amaterasu, yeah. So it's a First 4 Figures PVC Amu statue. They've done like polyresin. Polyresin? I think it's polyresin. Yeah, they've done resin statues before. Or polystone, maybe? I think I'm putting resin and polystone together. either way, they've done like really expensive statues before, but this one is actually kind of affordable. I think he was like, or she was $100 or $120 opposed to like $600 or $700, which the other ones were. And I really wanted to get an Amy statue, so I ordered it. And yeah, hopefully I think that's coming out this month, yeah. Polymerization, maybe, yeah. Maybe. I think it's a polystone statue. I can't be certain. You will make everyone happy. No, I'm not... I don't think I could do that either. You make me laugh, which is kind of like making... Is kind of like making happy. Like making happy happen. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the iceproof mantle, shouldn't I? I know this guy isn't even like the target for this hunt, but I really want to take him out. I love Akami so much, yes, so do I. I finished another playthrough of Akami like a couple months ago now. And that was the first time that I had gotten all 100 beads. I had gone out of my way to find as many of the collectibles as possible, do all the side quests. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. And that's, yeah, I hadn't done that before. I just sort of gone through the main storyline, and because of that, I had missed so many upgrades for brush techniques. I had missed, like, searching for most of those prayer beads as well. And there is a lot of extra content that the game never really leads you to. Organically, you have to go searching for it. And yeah, this time through I made sure that I did as much as possible in that game. Which console? Xbox One. So I initially played it on the Wii many years ago. And then, yeah, I picked up the remaster on Xbox One when that was out. I think it was like last year. I think the remaster was last year. See if I can get across this guy. I need to get the attack boost here. The one time I thought motion controls, yeah, were appropriate, right? They were perfect, man. In Akami. I was really tempted to get the PS3 version that came out too. And if I had done that, I would have picked up the PlayStation Move controllers so that I could use those in the same way, like for motion controls. Apparently it was really great on PS3 as well, but I can't say that I played it. The only one I played is the Wii one, which is great because you could, yeah, draw the symbols. It feels a lot better drawing everything on the Wii version than it does using your controller to do it on the Xbox One version. Like, the Xbox One version is great, and it looks fantastic too because the visuals are so crisp in comparison to the Wii, but at the same time, the Wii definitely benefits from those motion controls because it feels a lot more natural and organic to be, yeah, just drawing them rather than... Ah, sweet, the vine trap. Drawing them, yeah, with a controller, rather than trying to draw them with an analog stick. The analog sticks don't really work all that well. Did you? Yeah, I played Akami then, yeah, on the DS. I loved that. That's a really hard game to find now too. We didn't get like a huge launch in Australia, and as a result of that, yeah, there aren't many copies floating around anymore, unfortunately. It sucks because it's such a good game. So I went to hunt Diablos recently, and I swore I could hear a little voice saying, yes, kill the Diablos. Make it suffer. It probably sounded a bit like Allie. Ah, dude, the Diablos and I will never get along. I've tried quite badly to make amends with the Diablos, but it's just not gonna happen. We're just never meant to be friends, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, the Diablos and I have a very tumultuous history. A very difficult history. Actually, going back to Akamiden, it actually surprised me how similar the story beats between Akami and Akamiden are, and I didn't realize that when I initially played it, when I first picked up Akamiden. But there are sections of Akamiden that basically mimic Akami. And yeah, it was only like on a second playthrough of Akami that I really realized that. Like, there's a section in Akami where you infiltrate like an enemy fortress, essentially, and you have to disguise yourself as a demon. And so the way that you do that is you wear a piece of paper on your head, and you just draw a face on it. Or you can draw whatever you want on it, like it's something you can do in the game. You can draw whatever picture you want on it. But I chose to draw a face, and there's a mimicking sequence where you do exactly that in a commutant as well. I wonder how many people drew it, you know? I don't know, it probably happened. Although, it's not like they could really share it that much, so they're the only ones who are going to be sort of seeing it. I personally drew a face in a commutant. You know that face where, like, it's like a meme face where the guy is looking up to the left or something with a big smiley face? I drew that, and it, like, I think I have pictures of it somewhere still too, because I took a picture on my phone of it. Every time I saw it, every time it showed up in a cutscene, I lost it. It was just so perfect, man. The face made up of kanji. So I did make a face made of kanji. I'll see if I can find the actual meme face that I made. But it's like an actual, like, meme comic face. It's hard to describe. It's super happy. The troll, not the troll face, no. It's like a super, super happy face. So, like, think of, like, you know, the letter D on its side as the mouth, and then 2 Ds with, like, eye parts in them looking up like a, I think it's like up to the left or like in a specific direction. That is what I ended up drawing. Is he going back to is that his nest area maybe? Like this? Not quite. No, not quite like that. It's more straight, like, it's more like straight onto the camera than that is. Same idea, same mood, but different face. Awesome face? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. I'll have to look it up. But anyway, I drew that, and I lost it. I couldn't stop laughing every time it showed up in a cutscene because it was so ridiculous. That again, like drawing that paper face in a commutant was so much easier than what it is in like the Xbox One Akami that I recently played. I couldn't get any good faces or like meme-worthy faces to draw properly using the analog sticks. And using the Wii Remote in the original Akami, and also the stylus in Akamiden, which is so much easier. Like that, except happy. The other side, like the eyes to the other side, Super Boss. Ben, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. I don't think we're gonna get this guy in the next 5 minutes, but it's been fun fighting. Regis is riding a. He's riding a Jagras. It has been fun fighting Nagakuga, even though, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to take him out. Yeah, fainted again. Yeah, the awesome face that you're describing, I mean. Yeah, like happy D mouth face. And then the eyes looking up to the corner, yeah. Did you? Yeah, the Velkhana, dude, we just did. We were trying to take him out solo, but I couldn't get enough damage done. With the insect glaive in the time limit that it gave us, so we're gonna have to sort of put that one to rest for a while until we get like a group of people together. But yeah, Velkhana is awesome, man. The soundtrack is fantastic too. I like just hearing all the different monster themes now too, like Nagakuga's theme is different, Velkhana's theme is different. Banbara's I don't think is unique to Banbara, so I think these guys might be. This actual ice one, oh, still the beta, yeah. Let's see, on the top, still says beta. Yeah, so actual ice one, full ice one is out on Friday this week for me. So Thursday night, North America time, and hopefully I'll be able to get it bought and installed and ready by the time that stream comes around on Friday. The kind of scene reminds me of Final Fantasy music. It is very sort of like epic and sort of ethereal, yeah, I like it. This below here is really itchy. I was able to get her to Skull and get her back to the nest twice solo with dual blades. Oh, but you always timed out. Yeah, chat was saying a little bit before that a lot of people are saying that the time limit you get for Velkhana is pretty tough, especially as a solo player. So it's like you really do need a full team of people working pretty aggressively to take her down. For me, like for us before, it wasn't even that like she was cutting us all that much. If I was sort of watching my health like we're supposed to be, we didn't really cut, yeah, often at all. It was just like we couldn't do the damage that we needed to get her to a decent point in the fight, or a point in the fight where we were close to taking her out. have like maybe that's like maybe 2 minutes left on the clock for Nagakuga. Again, not sure if we're actually going to be able to take him out here, but at least he's getting tired. Oh, I thought for a second he was about to fall asleep. I guess he couldn't here because our Pelico isn't using a sleep-based weapon. I couldn't see the beta at the top. Oh, in full screen it was blacked out. I see it now. Yeah. Still definitely the beta. I really wish we had early access to it, but no, we have to wait till Friday. Alright. Where is he? Over the side. He's on the other side of the tree still. Now he's there. Hey, buddy. But yeah, we're lucky enough to have Nagakuga spawn here, so we can at least see what the Nagakuga hunt is kind of like. You're gonna have to get used to switching between, like, having an unsheathed weapon. Oh, he's enraged now, isn't he? And also being able to use the clutch claw. And slinger ammo as well, or like flash pods. Because I'm still reverting back to just what I'm used to, which is sheathing my weapon before trying to use slinger ammo. And we don't have to do that anymore, which is kind of great. Lucky, I gotta wait till January. Yeah, man. I'm hopefully gonna have a workable build on PC by the time Iceborne comes out in January. that's my goal. You can't be Nagakuga in 20 minutes. Velkhana in 15 sounded possible, yeah. Yeah, Velkhana in 15 is pretty nuts, man. It is a big ask. Can't wait for Friday. I had that day off and Saturday off, so I'm hyped. You know what? I actually do have Saturday off this week too. I don't think I'm gonna play it off stream though because I want to wait to sort of do these hunts with you guys too, like so experience the monsters firsthand with you guys. So I'm gonna have to play it on Friday, get just all the Iceborne out of my system on Friday, and then wait until Monday rolls around to be able to try it out again. I make an is it aggro rage quits and shock himself? Is it as in MTG? Is it? Is it as red black? Wait, no. Is it? No, that's not red black, is it? I'm trying to remember. Demir, I think, is blue black. Is it red blue? I thought so. Okay, it was red something. MTG, is it as red blue? Yeah. It's been a while since I've played Magic. Last time was, oh gosh, the Battleborn release, I think. I think that was the last time I played. And I was playing, I think, oh no, Selesnya was, okay. Wasn't Battleborn. I think actually no, Battleborn was the most recent. There was one before that which I played a Selesnya deck in a pre-release, yep. Memory's not failing too badly yet. Can't wait for, is Purple Sharpness actually going to be a thing? I'll look at the link I sent you. MTG Arena isn't bad. Yeah, I've only played Arena a little bit, so I played it just before it was released properly. Or released into beta, or I got like slightly early access to it to check it out. It was a lot of fun, dude. It sort of like re-established how very rusty I am at Magic. I'm very out of practice, even more so now. But Arena's great, dude, because it means that like you don't have to pick up like physical cards and then have just trays and trays and trays of physical cards like I do. They're all digital, which is nice. It's just a very nice change. Cool pants, bro. Oh, thank you. These are my pants. They got ponies on them. Do you like them? There is a pink pony. There is a turquoise pony over this side. There is a light pink pony. Right there you can kind of see. And yeah, there are lots of ponies. Yeah, they're good pants. I like them. They're very, very comfortable. For certain colors where I would get land screwed. I mean, yeah, I've gotten very screwed for land before, and sometimes it's been the other way too. Like, I may have just like shuffled my deck really, really poorly, and all I get is land and not a single usable proper card, or like very, very few usable cards. Yeah, I played with friends before where I've gotten land, and then I haven't gotten anything out into the board for like at least like 4 turns or something. It's pretty nuts. My Little Pony MVP, I think so too. My Little Pony basically runs these streams. Tokyo. Post in the Discord, dude, because I can't really check out anything during streams, but if you post a link in the Discord there, I'll be able to check it out afterwards. I have no idea what Magic the Gathering has against me using colors that aren't green or black. I usually go green-white. That was what I was playing sort of most recently. So I'd have big monsters and then also lifelink so that I could gain life back. That was good. I would also occasionally play, I think it's a Gruul deck, so red-green? Yeah, red-green. I would occasionally do that and play a really aggro deck. That was super fun. I never played a whole lot of black. I never used Death Touch all that much. And then I would sometimes play mono green as well, or mono white. My commander deck was around Avacyn too, so I had, I think Avacyn was indestructible and gave everything something amazing. It's been a long time though. Five color deck for the lulz. Have you seen, it was one of the Hydras. I think it was part of the, what was it, Alara Reborn set, I think? It's a while ago now. But there was a Hydra that was 5 colors, but it was absolutely ridiculous. Like, impossible to play. Incredible, not impossible, but incredibly difficult to play. Progenitus, that's the one, yeah, thank you. Yeah, but did some kind of amazing stuff. Progenitus was great. We can do an MTG stream one day. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm very, very rusty. I'm not up to date with like current MTG like deck synergy either, so my deck building would be absolutely horrendous. I would really need to go back and sort of try and re-educate myself on everything that's happened in Magic in like, gosh, the past like couple of years probably, because I haven't played consistently in probably like 3 years now. Red mana is superior, I will burn you all. Red with menace as well, man. Mono red aggro, yeah. I only very, very occasionally played mono red. I remember there being an amazing goblin deck that I think I put together. With a legendary goblin in it that spawned goblins. I think it was something like that. Yeah. Maybe goblins? I don't know. But no, it was like every single turn, I think I could tap something. It didn't have to be that particular card. I would spawn another like goblin, and so I had this amazing goblin army. It was great. Red bananas. Red is kind of bananas, yeah. Zero Praxis, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Ben, did I say thank you for the follow too? That was a while ago. It was like 12 minutes ago. Either way, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the stream, LAC. Next time, Marie. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good night, dude. Just popped in Liliana and Sorin. Liliana's great, although there are multiple forms of Liliana now. Elwinda? Zoid? I say Zoid. Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Well, Ellie, I sent you some more monsters, 3 of which are Australian stereotypical monsters. Like, actual legitimate Monster Hunter monsters, but they're like stereotype Australian monsters. Is there a kangaroo monster? And a platypus monster? And an echidna monster, maybe. Anyways, guys, I'm up for the night. Thanks for the stream, Ali. Chai, I'll see you later, man. Take it easy, dude. Really long one. Yeah, really long one today. And Sorin, Vengeful Bloodlord? Sorin. I remember the name. I don't remember the card, though. Is this your favorite game to stream? Monster Hunter, I kind of like streaming, yeah, because it's a game that, like, is, well, it's amazing. It's a lot of fun. And it's also a game that I can kind of just, like, kick back and chat with you guys with, too. Whereas I find, like, anything that's too, like, heavily narrative-based, I have to try and, like, concentrate on the story, and then I can't, like, chat as much. So, yeah, it's a nice game to stream. It's a good sort of, like, good streamy game. Oh, that's right, Vampire Sorin. Yeah, I think I remember him now. Drop in Monster when? He's probably already in the works, knowing Capcom. Already happening. Unbreakable, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Zenogi, thank you so much for the follow too. I led my big, dumb, stupid green Hydra deck. Yes, the good old Hail Hydra decks. Yeah, they're pretty great. And when I started playing too, there were just like consistent hydras and multiple hydras in every single set. It was great. Barely been able to hit Volcana. That thing takes no breaks. Yeah, exactly. Volcana is super aggressive. She's not so bad as a glaive user, but when I switched back to longsword, it was hard even getting close to her because of the ice, dude. Failed it again. Yeah, I timed out. I can't get her in the 15 minutes. Do you play Teppen? You mean Tekken or Teppen? Teppen? I know of Tekken and I'm terrible at it. Teppen I don't know of. Remember having a Hero's Bane Hydra with 256, and Trample as well. Just anything with Trample, man, it's great. I got it weak and limping, but wasn't able to kill it. Also, how did you get your Hydra up to 256? Because that's pretty much unstoppable right there. All about Mono Green Snake Tribal Commander deck, nice. I haven't seen a lot of Snake cards recently though. Yeah, that's like more so... What had snakes in it? I know that, oh yeah, it was my belly if you guys heard that. My poor belly's getting hungry. Oh, what had snakes? I'm trying to think of the set that had a lot of, monsters like that. I know obviously the Innistrad block didn't because that was mostly like werewolves and wolves. I can't even remember a snake block, but I remember like having snakes. Kamigawa block was heavy, was heavy with them, like saviors of Kamigawa. Teppen is a new, Capcom card game. Okay, I don't know of it. You play as a Rathalos and Gigante as deck masters. That's cool. It had a GG-X and an ability to double counters. X was the number of counters. Oh, okay, so it had, okay, gotcha. So it would like 8, 16, 32, 64 kind of thing, so you'd get up to 256 pretty quickly. I'm currently having fun with a werewolf deck courtesy of Magic Jewels. Oh, on Xbox, nice. I had a really great deck during, I think it was like part of the Innistrad set, because I had a wolf creature that spawned wolf creature tokens, and it also added counters, I think, to the base wolf or something like that. Either way, the people that I was playing against, because this wolf started out as like I think it was like a 2/2 or a 3/3 or something. It was basically like nothing. By the end of like a couple of rounds, that wolf was pretty nuts. And they had just like written it up, and I started attacking with it, and yep, wiped them away pretty quickly. No, I haven't finished Ultimate Alliance 3 yet. I'm still chipping away at it very slowly. My team fainted. We got to the Uragan area, yeah. I've gotten up to the sort of Rathalos nest sort of sleeping area, so just below Kushala's nest, but that's as far as I've gotten. He had been playing a lot of Mortal Kombat 11. He wanted to play against me, hadn't played, and I totally dominated him left and right. I may suck in the 3D world, but I'm still good in 2D. Oh, you went to visit a family last weekend, and my nephew was laughing at me because I couldn't get a kill in Apex. They're very different games. Like, just because like someone, I guess, is good at like, you know, fighting games doesn't necessarily mean that that skill isn't going to translate across to a shooter without a lot of practice. So yeah, very, very different. And plus, the players that are in Apex Legends now are pretty nuts, man. Like, even I've been playing pretty consistently since Apex Legends came out, in like February of this year. And yeah, no, people absolutely destroy me in Apex Legends very, very easily. I'm not very good at it. Kino getting the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster. When is that actually coming out? I had it like in my mind as next year, but apparently it's earlier than that. Have you looked through the new gestures? No, I haven't. Gestures and poses I don't really look at in Monster Hunter at all. Didn't realize they were even a thing until I saw it in a friend's stream. So I learned a lot that day. It is seriously sometime this week. I might have to wait then. It's tempting, but I have a lot coming out in the next like couple weeks. We got to the post, the place with the nitro toads, not the mining crops. Yeah, okay, so the part, like, if you're heading from sort of that initial camp area, so like the default camp in Elder's Recess up to where Kushala is, like that sort of middle area there with the nitro toads. I think I know the bit that you're talking about. I like how Xbox gets a longer beta because they haven't had one before. Is it really a bit longer? That's kind of cool. I thought it was the same length. Yeah, where you can slide. I think I know the place, yeah. She says, I remember that triple shot video you posted a few... I remember the triple shot video you posted, or the triple take video you posted a few weeks back. Or the triple shot. There were two. There was a triple take from across the map. And there was a triple takedown one shortly after that. They are the exception, not the rule. That doesn't happen very often, and when it does, I clip it so that everyone thinks that I'm a decent player when I'm not actually a decent player. I've been lying to you all. The only thing tempting about it is destroying the disc or cartridge with the piece of crap games it comes on. I'm very confused by what you mean by that. Might be digital only though. After the part where the Uragan goes to sleep is where Balkana... Oh! Balkana goes to sleep there as well. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. I haven't made it that far. Meanwhile in PC beta land, I know. Hopefully soon. It's probably going to drop like in December initially, and then you'll get one just before launch in January if it's the same with this. But it's still a long wait. Yeah, it's a very long wait. You should teach me Apex then. Play with me. I was talking about, Final Fantasy 8, the garbage game, worse than Final Fantasy 10. That's subjective though. That's very subjective. So many games coming out. Control, Medan. Yeah, Medan's out as well. Man of Medan. Greedfall. Outsider. I know the Outer Worlds. I don't know Outsider though. I'm surprised Capcom didn't try to get PC, PS4 and Xbox all at the same patch with Iceborne. I guess maybe PC is still a little bit behind, dude, so they probably have a bit of catching up to do, and I assume it's harder to make sure that a PC version of a game is stable compared to a console version. I'm pretty sure console versions are going to be relatively straightforward, but there are going to be more compatibility things probably that come up with PC, so that's at least why I think they're probably, you know, releasing it down the track opposed to now. The Outer Worlds, yeah, okay. PC is caught up event-wise. I guess they are now, aren't they? Although the events drop at different times, don't they? I have to remember that in the beta they implemented the new mechanic where if you're close to a monster while they're at a nest but you haven't gone to sleep yet, they won't sleep with you in the area. You have to lag behind them a bit so they'll sleep. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's new. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful about that then, because I do occasionally decide to try and yeah, race a monster to their nest area. Okay, so now I have to lag behind a little bit. Alright guys, I think that's me for today. Let's go see who else is hanging out tonight on Twitch so we can go and say hi to someone else. Let's see what's going on. Let's have a look. Oh, who's around? Yeah, a couple people are around tonight. Let's go and say hi to... Let's go say hi to Mia. I think Mia's still streaming some Breath of the Wild. There, so it should work there. Literally, thanks for the stream. Zero, you're most welcome, dude. You should get some rest. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning for you, right? Super early. Thanks for the stream, Allie. Take care. Aldred, I'll see you later, dude. Good night. Allie, never change. Friends don't lie. I'll see you later, Jerry. Have a good one. 6 a.m. almost. Jeez, yeah, I gotta get some foods. It's almost 8 for me. It's 5 for you, Jerry. Jerry, you need to get some rest too, man. Charlie, I'll see you later as well, dude. Lancer, I will catch you later too. I'm gonna get this raid going so I can get some foods, get some drinks, probably play some Apex Legends, just a little bit. I'm pretty sure this should still be all good and working. It is, very slowly, but it's going. Vanquished, I will see you later as well, man. Protons, you're most welcome for the stream too. What else have I missed? The nest, she ran right up to the spot but jumped at me because I was, too close. Okay, so you needed to have waited. Okay, I'm gonna get caught out by that so many times. It's gonna take me ages to adjust, dude, seriously. Be prepared for another Apex clip from Allie? Nah, I think I used up all my luck in those last 2 clips. That's it from me. Alright guys, take it easy over the next couple days. On Wednesday, I think we'll probably, prepare for Iceborne by playing some more just standard Monster Hunter. I don't think I'll be able to get Belcana with this. So, I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Schedule is down here on desktop as always, which should localize your start times for you. I'm gonna get food, so let's go say hi to Mia, and I will catch you guys later. Bye guys.